My name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber, and today we're playing Loop Hero, which I've played before, but like not till like 5 months ago. Apparently, last time was to play it, so I kind of forgot how you play it a little bit, and we haven't finished it. We have quite a bit apparently. I didn't count. Demons don't count. I was first. I'm first. I'm always first, by the way. If you didn't know, I am always first for the stream because obviously I'm the one who makes the stream. So therefore, I could at second 0 at the 0th hour, I could do it while I add ads. I got some ads, so hopefully this ads add up. Wait, really? I don't know how to. I don't put ads. I don't know if YouTube doesn't have ads. Well, maybe it does have ads because YouTube ads. Well, Twitch I can't turn off the ads. YouTube can actually turn off the ads, I think, but Twitch doesn't let you put off the. Turn it off. So yeah, too bad. Sorry, Twitch people. But I do get money. I get like 5 cents, nickel, and this continued a penny. Penny doesn't exist anymore. The nickel. Anyway, I'm 0 and I am first. Oh dang it, I'm 0th then. Oh man. Well, anyways, so I haven't played this game in a really long time. Let's see if I still remember what I do. What do you do? I don't exactly remember at all what you have to do. Oh, also by the way. Wait, where did I put the game? Where did I put it? It's always at the subs and the ads, but what about the divs and the mults? Divs? I hate divs. Have you ever tried setting your div? Sucks. Uh-oh. Why is the game like... The game is like it opened in a window off the side of my monitor. Wait, 1 second, everyone. The game opened on... off the monitor. Oh, hey, Star Gold. Are you signing Gold? Hey, Gold. Wait, what? No, your name is Star. Gold. Oh, there's a... Why is there so many star gold emojis? I didn't realize there's so many of those. Anyways, everyone, wait. The game has opened up on, like... You know how when you open a window, and, like... When the window opens, like, in the bottom right corner of your monitor, and not in the middle of your screen, and you have to, like, somehow drag it back into your monitor, but it's not dragging back because you have 2 monitors? Have you ever had that issue? Oh, just call me Gold. That also works. I don't like divs and mults. We are not playing Balatro today. No, we're not playing Balatro today, and we're not doing any CSS coding detours unless something really bad happens to my chat. Then we do the little divs. Everyone, I hate CSS. I hate divs. Why in the world does Twitch have a terrible div system? I don't get it. Why? If you ever actually look closely at Twitch's CSS, you'd be like, why in the world do they make JavaScript? Why does it do it at runtime? Why in the world does it do it like that? Anyway, so, and also YouTube. Why in the world do they call it YouTube live chat renderer and not just YouTube live chat? Whatever. Anyways, to the game. And the game is in here. Game, come on. Aha! Yeah, okay, it's looping time. Everyone, the Groundhog Day bit is one thing gonna get really annoying. But today's not that day. Okay. Continue. Is the volume okay? Why can I not hear anything? I can't hear. Wait, did I unplug my speakers on accident? Uh-oh. 1 second. That's not good. Oh, by the way, so small announcements, everyone. Saturday, I will have a stream with Mira Voiblin, 2 p.m. Eastern time. We were here. It's a puzzle escape room where you have to puzzle and you have to escape. And I'm gonna expect some really bad. It's not a horror game. It looks scary, but it's not a horror game. It's just purely atmospherically horror. We're not like there's no actually monsters or anything. For anyone who's afraid of any monsters or anything. I think Mira was a little bit concerned about, is this gonna be scary? Is it gonna have horror in it? And I said, nah, it's just a dark hallway. But there's no dark, there's just darkness. There's no monster, just dark. Anyways, what was the other thing? Oh, I released a new YouTube short about crab dance. You're gonna see a lot more birthday shorts. I was busy yesterday. What do you call it? Getting new mask lenses, and then what was the other thing? Oh, and also I have renamed the tier 3 Twitch subs and tier 3 YouTube membership to be called the Masqueters. Like mosquito, because they're because you're like mosquitoes, but skeeters. Someone's gonna misread it as Masketeers, everyone. I already know it. I already predict it. someone is gonna misread it as musketeers, and that's okay. That's the point. The whole point is you can misread it as musketeers, and it sounds okay, or you can read it as mosquitoes, which sounds like your little mosquitoes, which are a terrible, terrible thing. Everyone hates mosquitoes. Everyone. Can we keep the mosquitoes as a slur? Wait, what? As a slur? No, wait. Are you saying it in a derogatory manner? It's supposed to be wrong. I'm so proud of her. Well, you can interpret it how you want. What about that? You can interpret it as you want. Why would you call it? Why would you say it like that though? Why would you? Anyways, oh, I can put the fist on my head too. I still have the fist. It's not on my head. Okay, no. We'll put it on my shoulder. Anyway, I don't remember how this game works. Oh, wait, I actually almost done this game. Oh my god. By the way, coolest one is the rogue. I don't like the necromancer. He looks like he has a Hatsune Miku leek growing out of his head. He's a little green onion coming out of his head. I don't like it. I like the rogue the best. Okay, everyone. I don't like the leek coming out of his head. By the way, if you're not familiar with this game, it's called Loop Hero. It's on Steam. It's actually really fun. It's just that I forgot to beat it. Apparently, I was like, wait, did I beat the 4th boss? Apparently, I did not. I only did the first 3. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, this game is kind of a little bit of a roguelike. Well, it is a roguelike, actually. So, there is a little bit of a difficulty curve. And a little bit of RNG. I like this one because I can talk about stuff and ignore and do. Oh wait, too fast. This will go 2 speed because this is a harder map and I need to put these things on. Okay, there we go. Here's how it works. You kill the enemy. You put block down from killing enemy. You put equipment on you from the enemies. Drop equipment or enemy drop tile. Put tile on map. Tile on map. And then put tile on map. Wait. Hey! So you put tile on map and you put equipment on you. That's it. It's like Diablo style equipment, I believe. You have your head, I don't have a head. I have my feet, I have a shirt, and I have 2 knives. And if you play Necromancer, you get a book, and then you get 2 rings and a necklace. And do you get shoes? I don't know. And then if you play a knight, you get a sword, a shield, a hat, armor, and the shoes. Wait, I think the Necromancer doesn't have a shirt. Okay, well anyways, right, that's the game. That's the game, everyone. Did that make any sense whatsoever? Also, I don't know how to optimally place any tile. So if anyone says anything about, oh my god, why is your tile placement? Don't ask about it. I don't know. I don't know what the tile placement is. So basically, it's kind of like a reverse roguelike. Well, no, reverse tower defense in that you put stuff on the map. You put enemies on the map basically instead of like putting towers. It's hard to explain. Did that make any sense? Oh, also everyone, I recently got an email from, I don't know, game developer studio. I can't remember exactly their name. You know what? I could actually just read it right now. I didn't write it down. Let's see. How do I spell? Okay, wait. I don't. Where did I put it? Oh my god, I don't know where I put. Oh no. 1 second, everyone. I played this game. No matter what your game plan is, nothing. There is no game plan. I don't know what the boss is. I don't know what to prepare for. It was Okomotive. That was the name of the company. Oh my god. They have a roguelike pinball game. And they were handing out Steam keys, early access Steam keys. And I can, I believe it doesn't activate till January 23rd, but I have a collab on that day, so like, not till afterward. But I could play the game. Early access, I guess. I'm not very good at this, everyone. I'm posted like, you know. But, it's free. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna play it when it's, available. Okay, this. And then, this. Hello. Ah, Mira! Oh my god! I hopped in for like a few seconds. I saw you were playing Minecraft, and then I had to eat dinner. Not dinner, lunch. I had to eat lunch. Oh my god. Hello, Mira. Minecraft. No, we're not doing Minecraft today. We're doing Loop here. Have you seen the Groundhog Day bit? Gobbo Raid. Oh, that's a good name. Oh, that's a good one. I think I like Masquerade. I don't call my raiders the masqueraders. I call the new name I came up with was Masquiters because they're mosquito. No. It sounds really silly. Anyways, 1 second. I'm just gonna equip some stuff. Masqueraders peak. Yeah, I don't call them masqueraders. That's the thing. I call them masquiters, like mosquito. I live in a spot. Are you sure you want to be called that? Hello, I was sent here by an orc bobblehead. Oh, wait, I thought you were. Wait, are you a goblin? You're a goblin, right, Mira? Not to just to make sure for everyone knows who you are. By the way, if you didn't know, Mira Voyblin and I will be doing. I am a goblin. Well, okay. Mira. No, this is not Mira. Why did I have this picture, Mira? I don't know why I have this saved as your picture. Okay, I put this on the wrong. Wait, no. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Aha! I found it. Clearly, Mira. The slander. I'm so sorry, everyone. Yeah, I'll be doing a. This is Mira Voyblin. I'll be doing a collab with her. What's today? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, January 17th at 2 p.m. time. We were here. It is not a horror game. It is a puzzle escape room kind of game where I have a feeling we're gonna get really lost. I have a really strong feeling we're gonna get really, really lost. I'm sorry, Mira, but I'm very, very bad at escaping, apparently. Anyways, I don't know why I had that saved as, I played a Duke Chaos. I think this is the type of game that you actually have to work together. Like, you actually need, like, someone has to press a button and someone else has to do something else behind the button. And, I think this might actually require synchronization. So, you can expect how good that's gonna go. I've only done one other collab, by the way, and that was with, Crowley. If you don't know who he is, he's a Minecraft VTuber, actually, ironically speaking. I went back to go look at that VOD, and it's like, okay, what could I do to improve my VOD, my interaction skills? And I looked at it, I was like, well, first things first, don't run into a creeper and fall down a ditch. That was step one. That was a bad idea. I immediately, like, almost died in the first 10 minutes of the stream. Okay, everyone, I don't play Minecraft. I have no idea. Oh, the other one was creepers to give the worst hugs. I also am very bad at finding the hotkeys for everything. I don't know the hotkeys for anything in Minecraft, so it's just me panicking, trying to figure out how do I equip the thing? How do I open my inventory window to put my scrolly bar on? Or what was it? It was like, how do I equip the sword? Tell how much I don't play Minecraft. Anyway, this game's pretty straightforward, everyone. You put block down, kill enemy for more block. Oh, by the way, this meter, funny thing, this meter is called the boss meter. If it goes all the way up, wait, why is there 3? Wait, what are these 3 meter? Why is there 3 of them? Okay, well, if the boss goes all the way up, I think something bad happened, but I'm not quite sure what it is. I've not played this level. Minecraft collab, baby, say Sarah. Hey, everyone. I contributed. What did I do? I killed a parrot. I might have accidentally killed a cat. Also, maybe. Oh, wait, YouTube people, you don't have access to Mira. Let me find the link. YouTube people, actually, wait, Mira, you have a YouTube channel, right? I can't remember what it was, though. Oh, well, I'm assuming it's the same exact. Okay, wait. Mira Voyblin. I do. And here it is, everyone. And then, if I find the link. Then, oh, no, it's echoing me. I accidentally opened up my own stream on accident, and now it's on echo. Oh, no. Mira's YouTube. Aha. Oh, wait, I can't spell. Okay, there you go. Okay, back to this. I have put the game on pause because of stream quality issues. Wait, which game? Oh, wait, not my stream, right? Okay. Sorry, everyone. I'm so distracted. Also, oh, wait, I got... Okay, so... YouTube, lol. Oh, YouTube. I see. I was wondering if you had a YouTube, that thing, majig. Okay, everyone. So, this class, specifically, is different from the other classes in that you get little points for killing enemies. My head's in the way. You get little points for killing enemies, and then every time you kill an enemy, and then you get a point, and then when you get back to your camp, it will redeem all the points for equipment, and that's how it works. I think that's how it works. I don't really remember how. Yeah, whatever. Okay. And then whenever you can't unequip equipment, so if you want to get rid of something, you just have to replace it with another one. So ideally, I should be making a build of some kind. And now someone's gonna ask, what substats are you going for your equipment rolls? It just like gets an impact artifact, and I don't know, everyone. Actually, wait, I could by the way, how do you do a shout out on Twitch? Is it this button? It's I forgot to do this. Maybe I should have done this earlier. Here we go, everyone. Artifacts from Genshin Impact. I almost forgot to do that. I'm so sorry, everyone. I always constantly forget to do shout outs. I constantly forget. I forgot there was a command for that. Number one, I don't get rated very often, so I forget that I have that command. I just look for big number. Yeah, that's what I do too. I honestly forget all the time that's an option you could do, and I just forget to do it. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm not someone who gets rated very often. Anyways, so put the ticket down. You just oh yeah, maybe I should hover over what everything does real quickly. So now you just hit the enemy. So the mountains give health. Deserts to do that. But you know, my head is in the way. How can I really move myself over? Let me just float. Wait. Let me. There we go. This is how my crab streams go. Okay, here, everyone. I'll just hover over everything real quickly, so everyone can see everything real quickly, so you can read everything for the people who are VOD watchers. Here you go. You can read what all that does. Ow! Don't you dare throw a crab at me. We're not playing the crab game today. I've already. By the way, I finished the crab game. By the way, everyone. So I've actually already finished it, and I have to say I was very satisfied with the ending. Ow! Guys, stop spinning me. Stop spinning. I'm gonna put it back to normal. Everyone, I was very satisfied with that ending. If you don't want spoilers, Mira, you don't plan to play a crab game anytime soon, right? You don't plan to play another Crab's Treasure, right? Anytime soon? And it's a Souls-like. The game isn't exactly known for its story. What? I just felt lol, I'm starving. Oh, yeah. You probably haven't eaten lunch yet. I was gonna say, if you've been streaming since 8 to 2, you have not eaten lunch. Go eat lunch, Mira. Happy anniversary. It's not my anniversary today. Oh my god, that was 2 days ago. That was awesome. By the way, did you know Mira's anniversary is the same day as mine? I'm not kidding. That was the most surprising thing. I didn't know she had the same anniversary day. And I was like laughing. I'm like, wait a minute, what? What is this? It's a really funny coincidence. Kill the spiders. I probably think of more surprising things. Well, I mean, what's the chance you find someone who has the same anniversary day as you? Especially as a VTuber. But, like, it's not it's kind of random, right? You just kind of start with it. Oh, hey, Ruka. Oh, wait, are you on YouTube too? Oh, you're on Twitch too. I was wondering, oh, yeah, you have 2 accounts. It's surprising to me, because some people don't always have both accounts. Some people only have YouTube, and some people only have Twitch, and some people only have, well, some people have probably the same chance of finding their person the same birthday as you. Uh-oh, we're not okay, everyone. Have you ever heard of the Pigeonhole principle? Now we're gonna get a little bit technical here. Have you all heard of the Pigeonhole principle? So the Pigeonhole principle goes like, if you have, if there's a chance, if you're all standing in a room, the chance that, I know, but let me read the exact thing so you could get it exactly. So you have more items than pigeons. So let's say you have pigeonholes, and then at least one container must hold more than 1 item. So if you have like 3 people and 2 chairs, 1 chair must have 2 people. So basically, I mean, let me give you the exact thing. In mathematics, the Pigeonhole principle states that n items are put into m containers, and when n is greater than m, then at least one container must contain at least one more than one item. And you're like, what does this mean? So basically, if there's only 365 days in a year, well, wait, do we count January 29th? Okay, plus leap year, 366 or something. If we only have 365 days in a year, and there's way more than 365 people on Earth, then at least one person, at least there's a high chance that you at least will get one person that has the same overlap as you. Which is like my Nicholas that I was driving without much care. YouTube my baby precious child. I don't ever really market on Twitch, by the way. I always market towards my YouTube because my Twitch is always just old VOD from 2 weeks ago, and that's it. It doesn't have anything else. So what does this mean for, like, birthday? So, the problem is, if you have n randomly chosen people, what is the probability that some pair of them will have the same birthday? But, basically, among 367 people, there's at least one pair of people who own the same birthday of 100% probability, as there's only 366 birthdays to choose from. Hello, Erakudu, what's up? What are we talking about? This is Loop Hero, and we're talking about something completely not related to Loop Hero. What are we talking? Oh no! Oh, I remember now. These little blue lines represent each boss. Oh. Oh, now I remember now. Ooh, I wasn't ready for that. Oh no. Oh, by the way, how's the sound volume, by the way? Let me double check the sound volume. I hope the sound volume is okay. It's a little bit quiet because I talk mostly in this stream. I just realized something, everyone. Remember what these little blue bars mean? Can you raise the game music a little teeny bit? Okay, I'll do that. I should be, oh no, I made it the other way around. Everyone. I remember now. I remember. Yeah, so every one of those little blue bars is every single other previous boss. Well, I like to be a little bit louder in the game, or quite louder. Okay, now, so yeah, every single blue bar is the previous boss that we have faced in the last 3 chapters. Oh, yeah, so the first boss is Sans Undertale, and he summons a bunch of little, Lich Palaces. With, oh god dang, I'm in my brain. Yeah, so, yeah, he summons a lot of Lich Palaces, and they kind of, increase his health and damage by a lot. I kind of forgot about this. Oh, no, I'm not ready. I forfeit. Is it possible to forfeit that? I wasn't ready. Oh. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna beat up this thing. It's gonna go so badly. Skelly Man is easy. Well, no, I didn't prepare correctly. The problem is I didn't prepare. He has all his little towers. I didn't prepare any of his towers. Pew Pew guy. So we have the 3 bosses from the previous chapter. Spoilers. Is Sans Undertale, Angel Lady, and then no, she wasn't an angel. Mirror Lady. I don't know. She's a nun or something. And then priestess. No, priestess. She's a priestess. Priestess Lady. And then and then dog, woof woof. Oh no, guy of gun and dog, woof woof. And then go guy dog, woof woof. And I don't know who the last guy is. I don't know who. I've not gone that far. I don't know who it is. Hunter Houndmaster. Oh yeah, no, I know what they're called. Everyone, I know the thing. It's called Lich Priestess and Hunter and Houndmaster. He's a cow. Don't tell me that he's a cowboy. Don't spoil. That can't be right. Are you serious? God is a cowboy? You can't be serious with that, can you? So basically, the plot of this game, by the way, is that the whole entire world has been Dano-snapped. And the only thing that exists is the void. And then apparently God is the one who committed everyone to do that. And we thought it was the blue guy, Sans Undertale, aka the Lich, but we're like, it wasn't. I'm gonna retreat. You can't tell me it's literally... That can't be right. That can't... Are you serious? Sorry, everyone. I was gonna... Let me fix my supplies real quickly. I need to buy... Don't look at my build. It's a lot of cheese. I hate cheese, by the way. I don't like cheese. I'm not a big fan of cheese. I don't like cheese. Need more chairs. Well, guess what, everyone? I don't see a single chair in my household. There's 0 chairs. We have 2 stools. How many people are here right now? Let's see how many people are on YouTube right now. There's 9 people on YouTube, and there's 10 people on Twitch. So what does that mean? Oh, by the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, I'm a masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Feel free to like, subscribe, and follow. And I'm doing collab with Miravoiblin on Saturday at 2 p.m. And I hope you check it out. Anyways, right, so if there's 10 people on Twitch and 9 people on YouTube, that's 19 people. There's only 2 chairs, everyone. Some of you are gonna have to double up. It's a pigeonhole principle. There's only 2 chairs, and there's 19 people. What is the probability that you have to double up on chairs? It circled back to... It circled back to everyone. I can't. Now I have to recall... I have to rename this stream the Pigeonhole Principle stream. No. Anyway, so yeah, about that. I don't have any chairs. I don't know how I don't have any. Not a single chair. Old frying pan. I should put more old frying pans. Huh. That would be a good idea. You don't have chairs. You're all gonna just sit on the cabinet. No. Well, no one gets to sit on the bed. Let's see how much room we have. A table. No, you guys can't sit on the same table. No table, chair, bed. Oh, no. That's my bed. Stool, you get 1 stool. You get, oh, someone can sit on the bread and the soup. And someone could be right next to the mixed nuts. I haven't added chair, I've added padding. IKEA, by the way, I love the Blahod. It's such a cute little thing. The Blahod is the best thing ever. I'm gonna change my build. Did I have vampires? I think I said I have vampire. Yeah. And mosquitoes? Yeah. Mosquitoes. Yeah. Can I have the cheese drone? No. Let's reserve for the rats only. Unless Etalon's actually just a humongous rat. That would be really funny. Nibble in the middle. Put this right here. I should actually pay attention on where I put things. Nuts. Poke. Oh, bye-bye. It would be easier if I was. A gigantic rat? I feel like you're gonna run into the Ratatouille issue. You know how in like Ratatouille he wants to become a cook. Imagine if you want to become a cook one day at a lawn, but life says you're a talking rat. Humongous talking rat with access to the internet. Actually, wait. You can keep rats as pets, right? I heard that rats only live like a few years. Like 1 to 3 years at most. And then like they're really cute and really smart, but they die really, really fast. And I was like, wait a minute. No! I could settle for broke alcohol. Ratatouille, no longer Ratatouille, the cook, the French cook. No, Ratatouille, the alcohol maker, the moon sign whiskey rat. That'd be a really funny little. You know what's really okay? You know, there's a series called Lackadaisy. I think that's what it's called, and it takes place during the moon sign whisker. It takes place during the United States temperance movement, which I think is like in late 1800s maybe? I'm not quite sure exactly, actually. But basically, the whole thing about the temperance movement is that they ban alcohol. And then they decided, oh god, that was a bad idea. Now we have a bunch of people making illegal alcohol. So then they said, yeah, now we're gonna make the alcohol legal again. And so basically, the moon sign is referencing like the alcohol made in these back alley kind of like under the ground alcohol trading rings, and I think it's a really cool time period that isn't really, I feel like it does not get commonly depicted in media. It's not a very common media topic or setting. Like when you play a game and actually how many games actually take place in North America, in past North America, that isn't just literally like, that's not literally just like super colonial America with like pirates and stuff, or like super modern America where we have, you know, like the Avengers and Marvel and just literally New York City, or just like modern day or 1980. Like I feel like a lot of times America in like media is always depicted in like 1970s and 1980s, 90s, whatever, to like in games, like the 90s and then late 90s and late 1900s, 2000s, modern day, sometimes in the future, and like colonial like pirates are, but I never in like everything in between, because apparently everything in between, everyone doesn't really know that plot. The Wild West. Oh, Wild West. I forgot Wild West and like Gold Rush, Wild West. That's it. Hello Zero. We're talking about our favorite American period. Which apparently we learned that I don't really know American history too well. Trying to think. Yeah, so I feel like, yeah, Wild West. Yeah, I think Wild West is one. Pirates. Like Pirates of the Caribbean. And then like modern day. Or like close to modern day. America has history. We do technically. Well, back in 1492, Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue. And then, apparently also did a bunch of other stuff. We don't talk about that. But, wherever you're from. I mean, hey, wait, Arakuda, what did you just say? Wait, no starting fights, everyone. Yeah, no, but the temperance, like, my favorite, like, at least aesthetically, like, I guess the Warring Twenties. The Warring Twenties was fun. Wait, the temperance movement was during the Warring Twenties, right? Am I crazy? No, maybe I'm not crazy. He's joking with him. Okay, bro. I'm just joking with him. Okay, but just be careful about joking with new people who aren't familiar. But I was gonna say, I feel like the swing kind of, what do you call it? What do you call the word? Not burlesque? Is that the word? It doesn't sound quite right. Temperance, like, kind of like, you know, like Lackadaisy, that kind of time period is really, I think it's fun. It's a fun time period, but I don't think it gets, like, too much, like, I put a bunch of spiders in this village, whatever. Sorry, villagers, you're gonna get a lot of spiders. Man, I just called Bob the exterminator the other day to get rid of all these spiders, and I keep finding more spiders in my house. Like, I don't know why I keep finding all these gigantic human-sized spiders in my house. It's almost like we have like a whole spider nest somewhere right next to our village. It's almost like we have a gigantic spider nest right next to my village. You think it might be bad? Must be just Australia. just regular Australia, apparently. Man, who knew we shouldn't have put all the spiders right here? If you get rid of the spiders, you will deal with the mosquitoes. That's right. You gotta have you know, ironically, the spiders don't actually do in this game with its mosquitoes. There is no interaction between the spiders and mosquitoes. Disappointed. But man, why is there so many spiders in my house? Man, this is someone didn't tell me this village was spider infected. By the way, all my Loop Hero streams are just like this. They're all super goofy. They're all super ridiculous. They all are like this. I'm not kidding. Oh, two swamp. Trying to think. What is my favorite nut? Oh, okay, everyone. I just got recommended this. The coconut nut is not a nut. The coconut, the cocoa fruit of the coconut family. I saw What was it? I saw it pop up on my YouTube recommendations. It was like men's choir sings the coconut song. And I was like, the coconut nut is cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree family. I'm so sorry, everyone. That's a great song. It was like a bunch of, it was like a choir of like grown men just singing that song in perfect accents, by the way. They're like the whitest men ever, but they're singing in perfect accent. Oh, you guys add more spiders to this town. Man, it seems like Bob was just here the other day, and now there's even more spiders. It's like the spider nest got reproduced or something. Now there's 2 spiders. Oh, I misplaced that. Oopsies. Now there's 2 spider nests right next to each other. Man, it feels like a lot of spiders, and I should really read what these equipment bonuses are, but I haven't really been paying attention. Put this on. I didn't get any weapons. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. The coconut family. Oh, wait. Well, what is the song now? Is T-Sen still here? Wait, why did you ask that? Coconut family. The coconut nut. Well, okay, wait. Actually, what happened is to be careful about coconuts. It can make you very fat. And then they point to the conductor, and that was really funny. Mesquiter. It's a classic. Where's you saw his video that he made a few days ago? Oh god dang it, I forgot about this. Everyone! I can't believe I constantly forget about this stupid meter in the top left corner has been, oh god dang it. Well, everyone, I just forgot. I should have been careful. I should have been more careful. A feral mesquiter. Yo, long time no see. Wait, who is this? Person, paprika. There we go. Stands under tail. Yay. 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 I love stands under tail. Oh. How bad could it possibly be? How is it possible? Set off! There you go. Guys, he really does look like Sans Undertale. He's blue and he has a skull. Look, let me move out of the way. Adapalene. Oh, I remember that now. You can't call me Adapalene. Seraclin apparently is actually a real medicine. That's the joke. Did you know Seraclin is actually a real acne medicine? I didn't know that! Also, he really does look like Sans Undertale. Let me move out of the way. He really does look like Sans Undertale. Look at this blue. He has his blue eyeballs. And he has a skull. And he has random lasers. And I guess there's like space. And yeah, what's even a Seraclin? It's literally actually an acne medicine. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. I don't understand. Next time I'll try something new in the punching bag. Well, we survived. Kinda. Oh, god dang it. I should have hit the pause button sooner. 1 second. I didn't get that many good weapons. Can I lock this? Oh, I can lock things. I didn't know I had that. I didn't have that. Oh, dang it. I didn't know I had that button. Seraclin. Yes, Seraclin. This does give me quite a bit more health. Okay, put this on. Uh-oh. What was the next boss? What was the ladies gimmick, everyone? I don't remember the ladies gimmick. Hey, Tiago. Oh my god, by the way, everyone, if we get 14 more YouTube members, in a very, apparently the big giant thing is to get to the When will you be famous, bro? What do you mean? Aren't I already famous? Maybe not. Hey guys, everyone. If we get 14 more members, I think the next membership checkpoint for a new emote slot is 75, and we're at 60. Wait, how do I 60. I'll just read in a moment. I'll just read in a moment. 61. 61, I think. Wait. 13 emojis. No, wait, 24. Oh, dang it! Never mind. Someone expired. Car. No, never mind. Back up. I misread it. It was wrong. I thought it was literally 15, but I think I literally missed it the day of. It was, wait, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you need 50 for 13, and you need 75 for... No, you need 75 for 13, 100 for 14. Yeah, we're not getting 100, everyone. So... Oh, dang nabbit! I read it wrong, everyone. Or someone's sub just expired recently. Oopsies. So, to get the next emote slot, I would need 25 people. Oh, dang. We're not making that. Okay. Yeah. I have an emote. By the way, Twitch has more emotes than YouTube. Because I can put more emotes on Twitch than YouTube. Wait, but I have 61 members. Wait, 61... But I have 61 members. Is this thing wrong? But I have 61 members, but it says I need 24 members. Does that mean there really isn't 61 members? Oh, no. Your Lethal Company video? Wait, what Lethal Company video? Oh, Tiago. By the way, everyone, Tiago does videos too. Wait, but I don't know. I don't remember his Lethal Company video at all. I'm not famous, everyone. By the way, I have a question. What does this Q&A button do, everyone? Test. Test. Do you like, do you like my streams? Question mark. What does this Q&A button do? Oh god, it deletes everything. Okay, and Q&A, and Q&A, and Q&A. Chat has been purged. It's been purged out of existence. How do I get rid of... Guys, can you actually... Uh-oh. Nah. Uh-oh, you've all been purged. How do I unpurge you? Someone test something. Q&A, you see the replies only. Oh. Oh. Oh, oops. So Q&A doesn't... Q&A doesn't let me ask you doesn't let the chat ask questions and I answer it. It lets me ask questions and they answer it. It's so all chats reply to Q&As. It's the other way around. Well, that wasn't obvious. It said start a Q&A. I didn't realize who would be asking the question and who would be doing the answering. Why would I want to ask chat for their answers? Why would you want that? Why would you want chat to have their answers? No, you want the other way. You want chat to ask questions and you want the person to answer, right? Is there not a backwards button? No, the proper me says ask something. Oh. So wait, you guys just used it to say happy birthday? That's all you did? That's what you did, Beta Sigma Omega? It said ask something, you said happy... but it deletes everyone else in chat to do it. Oh, it's such an annoying feature. If it didn't delete everything, I really wish it just had it like a pin message kind of thing. Like overlaid on top of the existing chat rather than having it delete it. Well, maybe, or have it in like a separate button. I don't want to like wipe out chat. I mean, the chat still exists for us. It lets it ask, that's correct. Well, I don't get that. I mean, it wipes out chat for me when I see it on my side. And, like, I only see the answers. So, I don't see anything. But chat still exists for you all. I'm so confused. You know what? I'm not using that. It says, no. Do it again, but none of us are real. Okay, let's try it again, everyone. Let's see. Do you find me funny? Question mark. Test. This is the next test. See, then it wipes out chat. It starts a separate thread that you can see only Coral questions, but I don't... How do I get out of this? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, everyone. I can toggle which one it pops up with. So I can look at live chat, or I can look at questions. Oh, it does start a different channel. Okay, I didn't realize it moves me to a different tab. It's not clear that it's a different tab, separate from their tab, and I can just like go and click it on the thing to see the other stuff. So, test. So in Beta Sigma Omega, last thing in regular chat is called Critter Talk. And then if I go to questions, I can see, oh, so it makes a separate thread. Well, this is annoying. I don't like this, everyone. Because the one, the chat on my stream doesn't, like, move accordingly. I have to literally manually press it. There's no way for me to toggle it from the other way. Are you asking questions? Depends. Funny looking. What did you just say? Call me funny looking? You wanna fight, Pong? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Check out that Kung Fu! Anyways. Yeah, we do. Oh, wait. Who's Aramona? Did you just join stream right now? Wait, can you? Test. Hey, are you funnier? Why are you asking this question? Are you able to get out of the questions tab, everyone? People on YouTube chat. Can you move back to the regular chat? Or back and forth like I can? Or is it just... Oh, wait, yeah, this would have been useful for the QA stream. Else not the Haymaker 5000. Oh, that's... Oh, hey, Mayonnaise. Oh, I didn't mean to call you out. I didn't realize your name is completely different. I know Tuning Fork is Tuning Fork on Twitch and Tuning Fork on YouTube. And then, Beta Sigma Omega is still Beta Sigma Omega on Twitch. But, and Ruka is still Ruka. But, we only see one chat. You can see the two chats. No, I can only see one chat at a time. Unless I pop out the chat. Okay, can I pop out the chat? No, I can only see one chat. I can only see one chat at a time. I can't see both of them simultaneously. I can only see one of them at a time. So I can't... Why would it let me see both of the chats at the same time? Give a joke. We write questions but only see the normal chat? Wait, what? Why are you asking? We write questions but only see the normal chat. What? But I can't... You wanna fight? No. But on live chat, we don't see the questions. Wait, what? Oh, so in the questions, you wanna fight? The questions chat, in the question, so you can put down, do you guys get a prompt? You guys see a prompt, and you can put something in the questions prompt, and then that'll pop up in my questions tab only on my side, which you cannot see, so you can't see the other people. Oh, so my chat currently right now on the overlay is showing the questions tab when I should look at the questions prompt. But that... Ah! Okay, but you guys can't reply to anyone else in the questions tab. They're all independent of each other, messages. And then on the regular tab, on the super regular live chat, I see everything that you all type out. And then you guys just type into something. And our interface, we see the normal chat, but we can see on stream the chat you open. We don't see the questions. See, none of you could see the questions. They're all just sent to me, and then I can see them, but they're in a separate tab. But I can't see regular live chat when I look at the questions because the live chat on YouTube and the live chat questions are two different spots. And then what's I doing again? Soup is your favorite soup, then? Oh no, my favorite soup is clam chowder and lobster bisque. I like clam chowders and lobster bisque. Am I funny? I don't present jokes, everyone. There is no this my stream. Are you fine? My stream we're serious, everyone. We're a serious stream. I'm a super serious streamer. I do not make jokes. Everything is serious. Like the Pigeonhole principle. No. I'm getting rid of this Q&A button. I'm not using it. Bye. I bet it's big. It's more popular. I could just open two windows. Oh yeah, you're right. I could just open two windows. I could just open two windows. I could just open two windows. I didn't think about that. Are you fine? I'm fine. On screen chat is the questions chat. Yeah, I have to. I don't know how. It doesn't automatically switch it. It just I can only choose one of the chats to display on screen. I can't display both of them at the same time. I can only choose one of them, and so it's whatever one is currently in the overlay. There's T-Sense. What I do this time? I don't know what we're talking about. I think I think Airkudo needs someone to punch, and apparently T-Sense is his current target. What? Okay, anyways. Yeah, I'm still not using it. I feel like it would be a useful feature It's a useful feature if you have like a lot of people in chat, but there's like 10 people. I can read 10 messages, everyone. You guys you don't type that fast. You all don't type that fast. It's fine. I thought you were Sayo earlier. My bad. Wait, are you starting beef with Sayo or are you starting beef with T-Sense? Wait, why are you starting beef with anyone? I got like 90% armor. I was talking about a bit. I said the wrong person. It's useful for big streams. I'm not that big, everyone. I see all these people doing these things. I'm not starting beef. I'm joking. Oh, okay. Oh wait. Oops. Vampire mosquitoes. I want to suck your blood. Mosquito. I guess it's useful for big streamers. I think one thing I've seen for a lot of people actually is that a lot of new VTubers like to do things that they mimic from big streamers, but they don't understand why it works for big streamers and not for like more spiders for the villagers. Sorry, it doesn't work for like small streamers because the scale of their stream doesn't reach that size, so therefore they don't have to worry about that kind of thing. What is your favorite what is your favorite soup? What is your favorite soup? You have to left and ask for the next show. Here I am. I just said it! Oh, I just died. My favorite soup? I told you! Clam chowder and lobster bisque! But then we'll have the government on our back. Clam chowder and lobster bisque! Oh, it can also work for drawing streams when you ask trivia. Oh, that's right, Eidolon. That would have been... Nah, I just like watching chat and seeing... The drawing streams are whenever I just first spot it in chat. I mean, the thing is that my thing is so small. My stream is so small, I can just kind of read all the chat. I don't really need to do that. It would be useful for bigger streams, but for me, there's no point. That means yourself the chat is basically a little bit fun. Do the questions pop up for moderators? And there's no moderator in chat. But hypothetically, can moderators see... Oh, the... Can moderators see the Q&A? That's the thing. Okay. Can moderators see questions in Q&A in YouTube live streams? No. Only the streamer can. What's the point of it then? I think so, but the point is for you to screen the questions. Well, I just do it through Discord then. Ah! Okay, this feature sucks. I don't know what YouTube was thinking. It's like there, it's kind of okay, but it's like there's things that bother me about it that I wouldn't use it for. It's like there's no customizability. Let's start with skeletons. This would be fine. Skeletons. I need to get rid of these towers. Deck 2, I think. For 1, 2, 3, check. And that's good. It would be good if it was. It's like, but it feels bad. I don't know. It feels like completely like half-baked idea kind of thing. If that makes sense. It feels bad. It feels really bad. Put this right here. Chupa de Verduta. Yeah, redhead. What? No. I really like clam chowder and lobster bisque. Clam chowder, well, it tastes okay in the can, not the greatest, but lobster bisque, pretty good. Does require you to have some wine for it though, to make it, but cooking wine. I like, and you take a cracker, a saltine cracker, and you dip it into the soup, and then you eat it. That's how you, or the little oyster crackers. Skeleton. I don't know. I feel like it's a very, like, northeast thing. Clam chowder is a very northeast thing, apparently. It's not very common. Don't forget the Skelly Man's Palace. What was the Skelly Man's Palace? Oh! Yeah. I almost forgot. Okay, so we'll put this right next to our camp. And then I put another wing on. Oh, I hate playing the necromancer because I have to pay attention to what those stats are. Sausage soup, but like what the soup in the sausage that the sausage is gonna be in. That's the trick. I love Necro. I don't like his little hair. His hair has like a little green onion coming out of it. I don't like it. It's the little green spot. By the way, you're wondering why I actually thought about doing a green hair design, and like I thought about it, and for a second I'm like, I don't want to look like a green onion. I'm gonna get compared to looking like a green onion. The problem with any green hair designs is that you look like a plant. I'm not kidding. That was the thing. I was like, you look like a plant. Oh yeah, going on from last, all the pro tags are the Roman. What? No, the pro tag is a guy. I swear the pro tag was a guy, right? Am I wrong? They've been calling him he the entire time. Very nature-based. I'm trying to, yeah, there is some color theory that goes into your VTubing design. I mean, not exactly, like, it doesn't really matter, really. For Cabot's hair. There is some, like, coloring that goes into VTuber design, but there was one thing. I thought about going black and white hair design, like Arlecchino from Genshin Impact, and then I immediately went, oh wait, bad idea, because I'm not kidding. I would be called either a skunk or I'd call a skunk or a killer rail or some kind of zebra. I don't know. I was like, oh no, I call it red when it's purple. Actually no, the cabbage is kind of red, but then it leaves a lot of purple juice. And I'm reminded of this purple juice cabbage experiment that made the whole entire school smell like purple cabbage for the rest of my skunk ackland. Yeah, so I really thought about doing a black and white design for my hair, but then I realized I don't want to be called skunk ackland. Okay, everyone, I already predicted that one. I was like, nah, maybe not. Maybe not that one. If I squirrel and I get called a skunk. The problem with animal designs is that no one is gonna recognize your animal if there's a more popular animal that looks pretty much like that animal. So like I saw a flying squirrel VTuber no, what was it? Sugar glider. I saw a sugar glider VTuber get recommended to me. Their name was like Vacosley? I can't remember what it was. But I thought they were a cat when I first saw them, and then I clicked onto their bio and it said, "Oh no, it's a sugar glider." And the problem is that most people, if they just look at the picture and didn't look at your bio, it's just gonna be like, "Yeah, that's a cat," because it looks like a cat ears. Or are you a fox? And then they look at it and it looks like a fox, or a fox. People call, like, even Fubuki from Hololive gets called a cat all the time. Even though she's a fox, he gets called a cat because literally people can't tell the difference from a fox or a cat. Yeah, they look exactly the same. That's the problem. Like, most mammals of the feline or canine variety kind of all have the same ear shape, like foxes and cats and raccoons and like mouses and bears and rabbits have a pretty distinct one. But if you're like, let's say you're like some kind of other mammal that has ears like that, it's hard to tell the difference. Okay, I feel fun trolling. Oh, bye-bye, Arakunu. Just drops in, trolls chat, comes back out. Goes back out. Then Zeta is also a cat. Zeta doesn't even have cat ears. That's the thing. She just has little cat ponytail thing. I'm curious what you think when you see my model. Okay, wait, Ruka, I'm gonna... Oh wait, can I just click on your name? Oh, I can just do that. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay, Ruka, let me look at it. Picture. You have a big picture of yourself? It looks like a cat. Or no, it looks like a fox. Wait. Oh, dang it, okay, Oh, dang it, you're a squirrel! I thought you were I thought you were a fox or a bunny. I thought you were like Alice from Zenless Zone. No. It's a... No, it's a squirrel. No, it's a squirrel. Well, I failed. Everyone. I failed. I think I even checked out your channel earlier. I was surprised by your voice, by the way. But I was like, oh, dang it. I don't know. When I hear squirrel, I immediately think that everyone should sound like Alvin and the Chipmunk. I'm so sorry, everyone. But if you're a squirrel VTuber, you gotta sound like Alvin the Chipmunk, and I don't make the rules. I'm so sorry. I can't think of... Whenever I see, the thing is, Alvin and Chipmunk are technically if you think about it, by all like purposes. If they're technically kind of like a VTuber. If they had a YouTube channel, they technically would be technically a VTuber. Hold the suspect girl VTuber with night court. I'm so sorry, Ruka. I didn't know you were a squirrel. I thought it was a fox, and then I saw the tail, and I'm like, oh god dang it. The problem is that I the same thing in terms of design. It's really hard to tell from if your design is in the bottom half, like that tells you, oh, that's a tail. They had a tail this entire time. Like I didn't realize. I'm not kidding. It doesn't apply to you only, Ruka. I didn't realize Side Lily was supposed to be like an animal. I thought she was just a girl. I didn't realize she was supposed to be a killer rail. I thought she was a skunk the entire time. And then I saw her tail. One day I finally saw her tail under the design. I'm like, oh! I ran to myself. Oh. So, Zeta from HoloLive is Zeta? Is that her name? She's not... I don't think she's a cat. She just has little ponytails that look like cat ears. It's like the fake out cat ears. Like in Kaching from Genshin Impact, the fake out cat ears that look like they're cat ears, but they're not cat ears, but they're like I don't know, little pointy things on their head. What do you call that? Is there a name for that? Maybe there is a name for that. I'm not quite sure. But now I feel really Anyways, buns. I don't think they're called... Well, like, what is that? I think it's just a fun design thing that people like to do. Oh, God, wait, I forgot. Lich King. Yeah, anyway, so, Exhibit A. If your design has something that looks kind of like a pointy animal ear. There's only... What animal is this VTuber would be a good game show? That'd be so sad though. Like they're model artists and they're model designers, and them have put so much work into their design. I know how much work it takes to make a concept art, and like hiring an artist to get concept art is kind of expensive. By the way, I looked it up and like, oh my god. And because I'm very picky about my art style. I'm very picky. So I was trying to find an artist, and I was like super picky, and I could find some things, but they're really expensive. Anyway, so they put a lot of work, and then someone's gonna be like, "Oh, are you a dog?" And they're like, gonna be so upset that they're like what? Like they could be a snow leopard or something, and like, "Oh, are you a dog?" And then you'd be completely wrong. Or I'm trying to think. Is there like a good... What's a good way? I hate 24. What would be a, like, good... The problem is there's only so many animal ear designs. You have floppy ears, pointy triangular ears, and then you have, like, rabbit ears. Those are, like, pretty much everything you can, like... Or bear ears. Those are, like, the 4 things you can have ears of. Any bear ear, same thing, might get mistaken for a bear or a mouse. Any pointy ear thing is a fox, cat, dog... Fox, cat, wolf. Squirrel. Are you a purple bull? Fox, cat, squirrel, thing. Yes, talking about 1,000 for me. Totally worth it to get my favorite artist designing for me. 1,000! Oh my god, Ruka! With full commercial, you better have gotten full commercial licenses for that. Because that was 1,000. Oh my god! That's a lot to drop on a first model. Oh my god. Wait! Is your design artist? Wait. Is your design artist the Ruby designer? Wait a minute. Wait. I got the Ruby artist to make my design. No wonder it's $1,000. That was... Okay, that's really cool, actually. How did you even do that? Oh, you can actually email them. I didn't know that. Oh my god. 1,000! I'm so sorry. See, everyone? I'm so sorry for calling you the squirrel earlier, by the way. But, Yeah, now yeah, now you all understand why I now you all understand why. I hope you really did get all the commercial license for that, because that would be really sad if you did not get commercial license for that. 1,000. Yeah, so if you're ever curious about how much it takes to character design, a poster certainly may. If you're ever curious about how much character design would cost, everyone, there you go. Well, okay, obviously I'm not gonna go get the Ruby artist for. I'm not gonna go get the Ruby artist. Although I have watched Ruby, I've only seen 3 seasons of Ruby. So I met her in real life at the convention and asked her, and she said yes, it's full copyright transfer contract. Oh my god, for $1,000, that's actually for the Ruby artist. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna say that's actually a pretty good deal. Everyone, I actually looked up how much it costs, and so usually the commercial license for copyright stuff is like extra 100% on top of the like base price of whatever it is, usually, or extra like 200 or 100% on top of the regular price. So that's why. Anyways, so I don't know, everyone. So it's really hard for to find a. Basically, this sums it up. It's really hard to find a character designer, or that won't break your budget and also has an art style that you like. Although if it's an art style you really like and they have the time and they're not like super busy, it is kind of maybe worth the price. This industry is something. Cut my own art so the rigor is cheaper. Oh yeah, that would be cheaper. Cutting art, I don't know. Cutting art for VTubing, I'm not quite sure how you do it. It doesn't make sense to me. It's not too hard of a concept, but I'm just not very familiar with it. Okay, let's put this thing right here. Put this right here. I want to put the skeletons in my house. Yeah, we'll put the skeletons in my house. This right here. We'll put the skeletons right in my house. We'll put this right here. Hello, Mr. Skeletons. This industry is something. At a lot, it's not regulated whatsoever. But I would say if you ever want to get a VTuber model for a reasonable price, I would say VGen is probably the most reasonable way. As in, you can find stuff and they have filters and they usually verify all the artists, so you're not gonna get scammed. And they have a refund policy, so that tends to be, I would say, the easiest way to do it. Is there a way to lock these cars? There is not. I get rid of this then. Wait, Edelon. Am I the first VTuber you've watched? I have a question. If I ever turn myself into MS Paint and be a YouTuber, I'll do it more with this YouTube channel. Wait, Edelon. Have you ever, Oh, hey, Kudzu. This is, I don't know why we got into this stream. This Loop Heroes my talking about stuff stream. Wait, I was gonna ask, is 2026 the year you go corpo? I don't think I would ever get accepted to a corpo, everyone. I'm so bad. I mean, I'm not terrible, but I think I'm actually quite say so, I would say. So there's no issues with that, I would say. But the problem is a lot of corpos. I've watched VTuber before. You're the only one I interacted with directly. Oh, interesting. Okay, I was going to say if you have ever like interacted with another VTuber before, or if this is your first time with VTubing experience. It's all about how you prepare for the interviews, from what I understand. I mean, the interviews are kind of a very big deal. You have to send them like a, what do you call it, a film reel or something of yourself. Depends on the corporation though. Smaller community makes it easier things to communicate. It does really do. I'm very bad at interviews. I should have mentioned that. I'm super bad at interviews. I'm what do you call, stage fright? Yappy? No, I'm bad at interviews. I'm bad talking about myself. Ironically speaking, I'm really bad at actually talking about myself. It might be really ironic though, considering how much I yap all the time. Very ironic. Trying to think. Yeah. You can just make a PNG tuber. You don't have to drop 1,000. Nuclears are good for Yastring because you just click and re-equip in the better gear, and yeah, that's kind of it. That's the whole thing. Where'd all my villages go? Oh, it's a talking chest. Okay, put this. Wait, are you a Grimoire? Okay, I cannot tell if this is a grimoire versus this thing that's a shield that looks exactly like the grimoire. It's like a big giant rectangular thing. I was gonna say it's like a sword looks different from the other sword, but this book looks exactly like the shield. It's just a big giant rectangular shaped thingamabob. Okay, where is the goblin? Give me the goblin. And then put this right here. And you know where they had to break the ice and asked when we made me really, really hungry, and I was like, cause I hadn't prepared for the Wait, I had an area where they asked to break the ice, asked what would make me really angry, and I was like, the shield straight like I'm playing Barrera Sans Undertale. Oh, thank you, everyone. But it's okay, I think I'm good this time around. I'm trying to think, everyone. I'm gonna not place any tiles for the next 2 minutes, by the way, so I can go around the loop one more time before Sans Undertaling. Yeah, I'm very bad at interviews. They're like, oh, well, where do you see yourself in 10 years? And if you say the wrong thing, they're gonna be like, well, this person's off the list. Next person. I don't know, but corpo interviews are... Well, the problem is a lot of the corporations, I believe, are Japan-based. There's not very many American-based ones. We all know what happened to that. So, there's not a lot of American-based VTubing companies. A lot of them are going to require you to travel abroad. And, I don't do well in air... Well, I'm fine with airplanes, actually. But I get motion sick. So I say mosquitoes and I break a rail breakers, and how embarrassing. Wait, what did you just say? Mosquito? You said mosquitoes? Man, what makes you really angry? Mosquitoes. Oh, and roll breakers. And they're gonna be like, okay, so... yeah, Steve, management says we're not hiring this guy. He said, or girl, or anyone. I don't know. I don't want to assume your gender. I call you Mayo. We're not hiring this jar of mayo. I think that might be a little weird. Do you find competition in the streaming industry overwhelmingly? I don't really know. I wouldn't say there's a direct competitor. There's like... Very rarely would you actually have a direct competitor, unless you're like a VTuber rival. It's like Gary from Pokemon, like Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Red. And you have a rival, and you go, you wanna fight, and you go, you wanna fight, and very rarely do you have that, everyone. I don't think there's really competition. It's because everyone has like, no one can stream 24/7. And, well, I guess there is a lot of people who overlap with other stream, but, like, Pigeonhole principle, there's only 24 hours in a day. You're gonna overlap with someone at some point. Smell you later. But, yeah, I think it's... I don't really think of there really much competition. Like, you're not really directly competing with someone, unless they, like, absolutely are, like, your rival or something. You have to get beaten. Your star Pokemon is a Masquerade. Better evolve it soon for that gym battle. Yeah, the Masquerade evolves into... Wait, go back to the mosquitoes and rule breakers, everyone. Someone asked me, what makes you really angry? If you had said mayonnaise... If you knew that person, the manager, or the hiring person... If you knew that they were a League of Legends player, you should have said... You should have said, man, my jungler doesn't come mid. Man, what makes you really angry? Well, when my jungler doesn't come help me with my invade. Oh wait, no one would understand that. By the way, you know what's really cursed? My sister and her friend, they play League of Legends, right? And so, the thing about that was, my sister and her friends were talking about League of Legends in the math classroom during lunch, right before class started, right? It was lunch and it was gonna be math soon, so they moved the math class. And, the thing is that, as they were talking about League of Legends and stuff, and, the absolute funniest thing happened. So then their math teacher walks in, you know, because it's time to start math. And he was listening to this conversation, and he's like, he replied about, oh, League of Legends, that game, I know that game. And then they all immediately just stopped talking about it, because they're like, By the way, this is the math teacher who, like, drinks like 5 shots of espresso a day, everyone. This is the math teacher who drinks like 5 shots of espresso every single day. And we're like, are you serious? Or no, sorry, 3 shots of espresso a day. And maybe not that certain amount. no. Oh yeah, that game. I've heard people talk about it. How is it? The teacher says. Jungle Death. How cursed would it be if you had a teacher walk in and say, yeah, oh yeah, that game. I played that game. Teacher, hello, you fellow young lad. I don't think they were that old, everyone. I don't know how old they were, but I think they were actually relatively young. They just had a really, really bad lifestyle of drinking 3 shots of espresso and having to deal with a bunch of high school math kids and trying to teach them math when they all suck at math. That ages the person. That ages them person very, very fast. Okay, we put this village right here, and then we can put this. I should focus now so we don't die in a horrible, horrible accident. More things. Hello, young lad. So I don't really know. This ended up being a Q&A stream because I don't have anything else to talk about. Oh yeah, I think someone one time said, "What do you?" This is a common message that I see. What would you do? How do you deal with not talking about stuff when you don't know when there's no one there? Everyone, you can watch my first few streams and you can hear what I yap about. You remember my Kiss the Fist Valentine's Day stream? You wanna guess what that was about? I wanna guess what. Anyone actually watch those streams after the 1-year anniversary stream? By the way. I'm actually incredibly curious. Did anyone watch any of those streams after I mentioned them? Hello, Aura. That'd be really funny if you did watch it, because I don't expect anyone to have watched. I'm getting spidered. I'm getting very spidered. Oh my god, there's so many spiders. This is a bad idea. Why did I make so many spiders? Sounds is the answer in itself. What does that mean? Does that mean you guys didn't watch it or you did watch it? I'm starting to lean towards the didn't watch it. Oh, not good, not good. Don't steal my stuff. Don't steal it. Don't steal it. 5% chance to destroy an item. Don't destroy it. Don't you destroy it. I see you. See you, random dude. Don't destroy it. I was working on stuff until my autoplay RNG landed on your stream and you rambling about BL. What are you talking about? Oh, I was playing Holocure. And there was an item called BL book. I'm not kidding. It was called the BL book. I've been through your old streams. Someone has been through my old streams, everyone. Look, we have evidence. Evidence right here. Living evidence. Living evidence? Would you like to reply in your living evidence? Say. Okay, punch Sans Undertale for a second time. Sans Undertale! Yep. I have a leak in my head and it's going in Sans Undertale. Oh! Oh, he doesn't attack my skeleton when that happens. Great. Oh, rogue, huh? I'm going back into rogue, everyone. Okay. Back to rogue. Poke rip. Is that your favorite class? Cause I don't have to look at it. When I turn my head towards the blade thing, I does it. Oh, I should upgrade real quickly, yeah. What are we talking about again? On the farm. I'll put this right here. No one record that, everyone. No one take that out of context, please. Someone's gonna take that out of context. I already know it. Oh, we can have 5 pots. 5 pans. 5 pans of cooking. Ooh. Could I theoretically build as much as I want to fill up all I did? -4 vampire damage. I remember because it was originally a Finnish song. Tehe. Oh yeah, that's right. I was reminded of something, mayonnaise. You're Finnish, right? Or people in Scandinavia, people in the chat who are Scandinavian, do you have a bird called the grouse? And it's like a white bird that has little red eyebrows on it. Do you know it? They go a wee woo, a wee woo, a wee woo, a wee woo, a wee woo. Like that. It makes that sound. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Or not? I say guys. A wee woo, a wee woo. I don't know what it's called in Finnish. But it has a name in Finnish that I don't remember the name of at all. I can't pronounce it. But it's like a white bird with little black beak and a red eyebrows. Haven't seen it in real life. I don't know. Okay, wait. Let me find it. Grouse. It's called a grouse. Which one? They live in Finland. Oh, the willow parmangian. That's the thing. This thing. The willow parmangian winter plumage edition. They go wheel, wheel, wheel. The rock. The rock parmangian. The grouse. I think, is it a grouse? A wheel. Willow parmangian grouse. They look like they have little red. It's like a white bird. The bird is a Pokemon. It's a white bird with little red eyebrows and black. It's like a black beak, black eyeball, white, all white feathers except for its head has little red eyebrows. I'm not kidding, everyone. And it go wheel, a wheel, wheel. I don't know what you have to do with the bird. That's the sound it makes. The sound of the bird makes is a wheel, a wheel, a wheel, a wheel. You can't all think I'm crazy, right, everyone? You can't think I'm crazy, right? I'm looking at you right now. You all think I'm crazy, aren't you? A wheel. No. Let me find a picture of this thing. I need to find a picture of this thing right now so I can prove to you that it exists. Save image. I'm saving this image to my computer. How do I spell this? Willow Parmenian Grouse. Oh, that bird? We hunt it. What? This bird. Everyone, this bird right here. This thing. Look. Look how cute it is. It has a little, it's all white. It has black eyes and a little black thing. And it has a little red thing on its eyebrow. And go wee oo, a wee woo, a wee woo. You hunt it? Wait. Oh, that bird. We hunt it. Literal Pokemon. I can't believe it. Is that its foot? That's its foot. It has a big chunky foot. But yeah, they have like these big chunky foots. They have like a little red eyebrow. They look exactly like this. This is how they look like. That bird go wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Do not add this to the swamp ASMR, everyone. Do not add this to swamp ASMR at all. Please don't. A wee woo, a wee woo. Well, anyway, so yeah, that's they're apparently tasty. No. What do you mean? They're apparently tasty. All I learned is that Renki. All I'm learning right now is that Renki's people eat it. They just eat it. They eat it and they hunt it and they think it's apparently tasty. Now I'm curious on how it tastes. But also, wee-oo. Can I also say our fun back in my country? Sure, Adelon. Go. You shoot your shot. Oh, don't shoot the reboot. No. What is this little? What do these tiles do? Build. I don't know what these tiles do. Wait, random question. Does anyone know what the tiles do? With the... Wait, I haven't unlocked 2 tiles yet? Uh-oh. I'm never gonna figure it out. I've seen so many hunting videos where they cook them outside. We have a funeral cake. Oh, new Seraclin noise just dropped. Wee-oo. A wee and then a woo. No, it's spelled a wee-boo. It's like a wee-boo. A wee-oo. Wee-oo. We have a funeral cake. You know what? That sounds like an okay idea, actually. That's not too far out, actually. And there's like a... In Mexico, there's the Day of the Dead, which is also has cake. It's... Well, I don't think it's like a funeral, but yeah. Everyone, what do these tiles do? I have no idea what these tiles do. What is... Okay. Empty tile turn to garden. After it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop, but not more than there are gardens around the farm. What's the point of the garden tiles? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep building them. I'm just gonna keep building them. I'm just gonna keep building them. Eventually something's gonna happen. So it's the noise that anger weeboos when they get hunted? Who are you? I can't add it as a... Everyone, I can't add it as an emote. We can't add it as an emote. I don't have any more emote slots. I already have too many emote slots filled with goofy animals like the Succubon Bisbis and the Jerboa. And I guess I get rid of the Jerboa because no one uses the Jerboa. But Bibble, it's not an animal, but like it's also funny. And the Dab, also give me a thumbs up. It's also an animal. It's a fish. Sound redeem. I don't use sound redeems, everyone. I absolutely, Shadow Lover follows you. I absolutely don't like putting sound redeems. If you're wondering why do I not put any sound redeems on my stream, it's because I find them annoying. I refuse to have it on my stream, so therefore I refuse to put any sound redeems on my stream. I'm so sorry, everyone. And you're like, oh, but they funny. But the problem is I stream via YouTube to a Twitch, so I can't separate the soundtracks like that. So I can't separate the soundtracks, but sound redeem when you make the sound, I just do it in real time, everyone. I just do the sound real time, and therefore I can control how funny I can make, how much I can do it. It's like the Groundhog Day bit. I should have called this the Pigeonhole Day, the Pigeonhole Principle stream. Okay, let me build out more stuff. Meow. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Not working. Wee woo. Hey, stop it, everyone. Wee woo. These supplies. Can I craft food? Oh. I can craft food. Can I dismantle this? Oh, you can. What did I get? I got a ham. Okay, I don't get rid of all this garlic, please. No more garlic. I'm done with garlic. Stop giving me garlic. I'm not buying any vampires today. Stop giving me garlic. Stop giving me garlic. Hams. Smoked hams. Vampires. I'm not a vampire, everyone. I actually really like garlic. I'm not a vampire. I just don't want any more garlic. Oh no, my YouTube algorithm will just be bird sounds. Oh, my YouTube algorithm is already a bunch of birds. Did you already know that? And the coconut nut is not a nut. You can't eat too much or you get very fat. But the coconut nut is not a nut. It's the cocoa fruit of the coconut family. Okay, no. I'm gonna get copyrighted. It's gonna get copyrighted. I'm so sorry. But but my YouTube recommendation is Yo and a coconut nut. I don't want to equip. I'm trying to figure out what to equip everyone. I want to get rid of... Why do I have so many? I'd put more food. More ham. The ham. There's another reason I'm frustrated with Demon Bird when I decided to make more art. I can't be another Demon Bird VTuber, everyone. There's already so many Demon Bird VTubers, ironically speaking. There's actually so many Demon Bird VTubers. Like Narissa Ravencroft, guess what? She's a demon. Raven Bird, and she's a demon and a bird, and yeah. And everyone's a demon bird. By the way, if you like my stream, don't forget to like, subscribe, or follow everyone for more demon birds. I just like birds, and I just like fish, but I'm not a demon fish. I bet she does not a weeboo, I bet. I think she does a weeboo, I don't know. I don't actually know. My YouTube has been 40% ARG, analog horror, obscure horror game, 20% VTuber, rest is mostly YouTube vids. Let me look at my current YouTube recommendations. I'll tell you right now. Drawing apps. Worst MMOs ever. Josh Strife Hayes, worst MMOs ever. I've been binging his whole series of worst MMOs. Eevee. How to draw. 3 Birds Dancing. Wait, is 3 Birds Dancing? Wait, is Happy here? Happy's gonna know what I'm talking about. It's 3 Birds Dancing, but it's the 3 birds from Lobotomy Corporation. In Library of Ruina, the little bird that's Happy's profile picture. But, like, it's the evil, big, demonic bird. Irishman painfully tries to pronounce 33 in the dirt. And, I got a giant python. New octopus strangles my hand. How to draw bat wings. Uma Musume. Horse racing. Filming corn being nailed to the ground, being eaten by a slug. 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Pikmin. And random anime trailers. Wait, what is this? Mega Starmie Dancing Hero MMD. Apocalypse Bird. Yeah, no, there's a video on my YouTube where it's just 3 birds dancing. It is the 3 it's like the 3 it's Big Bird, Judge Bird, and Tiny Little Bird. The 3 little birds from the Apocalypse Bird from Library of Ruina. Also, Pecora. How to make stylized water. Musedash, and experts warn of growing parrot crisis in Canada. Wait, what? Wait, everyone, what is this one? Oh, how to play chess properly. And, what else is there? Music to heal your brain rot. Wally, what the bots are saying in the script. Chameleon giving birth to live babies in the cold blood. Wait, what? Chameleon gives live birth to babies in the branches. Wait, don't ask! Play chess properly with shotgun. How to play chess properly. Experts warn of growing parrot crisis in Canada. Everyone, no, wait, what is this one? Any Canadian people in chat? Sorry for calling you out, Canadian people. What is the growing parrot crisis in Canada? I need to know what the parrot crisis is. How far can you understand English from Old English to Modern English in one monologue? Actually, this one actually seems interesting. I'm gonna save that one. I'm gonna save that one. Actually, I actually want to see that one. Oh, and time lapse of Blender 3D anime models. My YouTube recommendations like 20% Drumsy videos, 20% random games, 60% VTubers. I've got Jaden Animations, No Straight Road, DLC. What else is there? Taco Takeover by Nina and Ina. Taco Takeover. Taco. And Deadpool. I have VTuber recommendations. I'm just not reading all of them out. Gerard and Haka talk the girl DM. That's it. Oh. And Zoologist reacts to really weird animals. Furomoko. Song that plays when you encounter a Silocanif. Okay, I'm just getting more fish videos now. Fish videos. Oh, Kenshi Unezu writing life-size Blahad's car while singing his Iris Al from Chainsaw Man for New Year's. I have no idea what this is actually. What? Why is he on a big giant Blahad's mobile? Big giant automobile. Do all this reaction to weird animals followed up by Boombo goes wild. No. Everyone. Okay, there's a thumbnail of Iris Out, like the Kenshi Unezu song, but it's him on top of a Blahad riding like a big giant Blahad mobile. Why not? I don't know. It's a big giant Blahad mobile. It's like a big giant Blahad car, and he's driving it. I don't know what this is. Okay, anyways, yeah, that's it, everyone. I'm gonna go back up now. Oh, and toucans. But apparently there's a parrot crisis. There's a parrot crisis currently happening right now in Canada. Too many parrots and not enough people. No, I'm kidding. The parrots live for a long time. That's why I never toucans. No. Not that kind of toucan. Not toucans. I mean, toucans. No, you can't tell the difference what I'm saying. But apparently the parrot crisis video was basically that people are getting too many parrots and then toucans. No. There's people getting too many parrots, and the parrots live a long time, and they're really hard to take care of. And so people die, and then there's just a parrot left over, or they can't take care of anymore because they don't have the money or the time or anymore. So then you have a bunch of parrots. You can't release parrots back into Canada, I'm assuming, because how cold does Canada get? Any Canadians in chat can confirm or deny this? Okay. There are gonna be more parrots than Canadians? I don't think that's not where they were going with that. Any Canadians in the chat that can confirm or deny any of that? I'll live by bird, can't be me. Happy, you seem like a guy who would not a guy. You seem like a bird that would have a pet parrot. I don't know. Wait, I don't expect anyone to have parrots. They're really hard to keep as a pet. Sorry, my microphone is like dangling for some reason. I feel like it's a very hard pet. Loop Hero is a game where I don't play very much because I get distracted by talking about random things. Everyone, it's a chatting stream. It's basically a chatting stream, but I also can beat up the things with sand on their tail. Ah, there we go. That's Amina. I upgrade my stuff on the lower. Nah, whatever. Everyone, parrots are cute, but they're really hard to keep. Do not keep parrot if you can't keep it. Come for the game, stay for the chatting. That's why I said, what's the point of a just chatting stream if I just make every game a chatting stream? That's every game is a chatting stream. Sure, conures are here and there. I've never seen them outlive their owner. Conures live less than parrots. They're smaller, a little dumber. They don't live as long. Parrots live quite a long time, everyone. I do not recommend keeping a parrot if you cannot keep a parrot. If you can't keep a small, I'm sorry. I would not recommend. That's just said the same thing. I would not recommend keeping a parrot if you could not keep a kid. It's basically keeping keeping a toddler. If you can't keep a toddler, do not keep a parrot. It's called a mango parrot. But yeah, I think like another Jaden Animations has two parrots, no, two conures. She talks about them a lot. She has like a pet cat, and she has two conures, but she puts the conures in like a different room from the cat, so the cat can't like attack the parrots. But parrots are kind of fragile, so I wouldn't recommend keeping them with other things. I may see a bird singing baking pancakes. Wait, no. I feel like there's so many bird videos on my recommended. Okay, so I learned my recommended is a bunch of animal videos, including birds, fish, and parrots. Bad MMOs, random game recommendations, some VTubers, lots of drawing, 3D making, creative stuff, and then just like the most randomest, out of pocket, how many trees are in Skyrim kind of thing. How many trees are in Skyrim, everyone? I never watched that video. I never watched it in the very end. You know what's even funnier? You know, you all laugh at this, right? My recommendations. But the funniest thing is that I would talk about my recommendations with my dad and my mom. And my mom's like, what in the world are you talking about? And my dad's like, oh yeah, I saw that video too. That was a good video. It's from the channel, the Green Bird Brigade, to rescue parrots and such. Oh, that sounds cool. Unfortunately, I find parrots really annoying. I'm so sorry. Gotta be like 3 trees. I know one of my friends has a hedgehog. It's named Hedgie the Hedgehog. I'm not kidding. They have one of my friends has a hedgehog named Hedgie the Hedgehog. I do not recommend keeping hedgehogs as a pet, everyone. It's not an easy pet. They're like worse dogs. There's gotta be at least 3 trees in Skyrim. I think does it depend if you have high or low quality graphics on? Anyways, so the funniest thing is I got a video. It was you know how I like animal videos, right? It was octopus plays piano or something like that. Teaching an octopus how to play piano. Let me drink some water real quickly. Teaching an octopus how to play piano, and it's like this guy. He has this taco, and he teaches him how to play piano. Well, the funniest thing is, I was like, oh, yeah, I watched this video about octopus playing a piano, and my dad goes like, oh, yeah, I've already seen that video the entire time. He's like, I've already seen it. Oops. And I find it absolutely hilarious. Like, it's like, oh yeah, I've already seen it. And I'm like, whenever I bring this up, he always like, oh yeah, I saw that video too. How many trees are in Skyrim? And so what I've learned is we both have very similar taste in, apparently, games. I mean, in recommendations and YouTube. Teaching my cat to do taxes. I don't think he's seen the Weetabird. But, no. But, like, my mom's like, the funnier thing is, my sister also is like, oh yeah, I already saw the octopus playing piano video. And then my mom is just sitting there, so confused. She's like, what? Like, my mom, my sister, my dad, we both immediately like, oh yeah, we've already seen the octopus playing the piano video. And my mom is like, what are you all talking about? My mom is like the odd one out. So she's like so lost all the time. She's like, what? What are you talking about? Oh, by the way, she does understand the concept of VTubers, by the way. She's like, I do understand the concept, I just don't see the appeal. Why would you want someone else do something when you could do it yourself? That was her whole thing. The crazy insight anything about how many trees and got a bunch of other YouTubers and taught how to send the clip of guests have a final total. Did they not actually count it hand by hand? I thought that video I didn't watch it, by the way, but is that video actually like you know how if you've ever studied any ecology, there's ways of sampling. You can't sample everything in the forest, right? It would take too long, too many resources. So you just kind of do like a little estimate. It's like the same estimation you would do for like how many MMMs are in this jar. You kind of like, you go over area, you take a few pictures and you cut them up in the grid, and then you just calculate how many of those are. Or is it like for living things that move around, like deers? Like, let's say you want to count how many deers are in the forest. You tag one of them and you see, and you catch a bunch of deers. You tag them, and then you catch a bunch of deers again the next few days later, and you see how many deer you catch are the same kind of deer. And it's like, it's all these types. There's a different types of like, what do you call it? Not statistics, but there's all kind of like ways of calculating things in terms of how to count. It's a science about this. How to count things. There's a whole science of how to count things. Very fun thing. How do you count things? Because counting things by hand is not always feasible. And then that's it. That's the whole thing. How to count things, everyone. That'd be amazing. Teaching cats to do taxes. Why is it so hard to do taxes? I don't understand. Is it hard in other countries too? Or is it just the United States thing? But I feel like other countries also have this issue, where it's like, for some reason, really hard to do taxes. The government already knows how much we owe them. Why do we have to calculate it ourselves? I heard big tax. It's all employed by big tax to make them use their tax software. No, I'm kidding. But avoid all tax for 2 seconds. Ooh. Do I have any lifesteal? I do. You. Are you sure the protagonist is a girl? I'm pretty sure the protagonist was a guy, but could it be a super androgynous? I have no idea. Could be also that. Oh! Well, that's fine. It's fine, everyone. Don't worry about that. It'll be fine. There's like a science to counting things, everyone. That's a very interesting science you could do. Oh, many thingies? How many stars are in the sky? Oh no, that's a terrible question. I just realized if you ever want to be an astronomer or some space scientist kind of adjacent thing, it would absolutely suck because all your units aren't in like inches or, you know, meters or, you know, that kind of pounds. You're like in light years and super extreme temperatures like negative 5,000 Celsius or I don't know Kelvins, and I feel like it would absolutely suck. Like all your measurements would be like, oh yeah, I'm just off by like a couple of light years. It's not just a little bit off there, or like mile. I'm just off by like a couple thousand miles. There, here, and this go here. I feel like it would be absolutely terrible because all your measurements would be off by like not a couple decimals. Like on the opposite side, let's say you're like a engineer and you're making like a microscopic little thing like an iPhone or something. If you're off by a few millimeters, it's like, oh no, everything is broken now. You're like, oh, it won't work, or some other science that requires you to have super precise measurements versus like astronomy, where it's basically like, yeah, I'm just a couple like light years off, it should be fine. Just round off the thousand decimals away kind of thing. Mosquito. Just fast travel to your nearest safe point. I don't think that's how it works, everyone. I don't think you could just fast travel to your nearest safe point. Oh no, don't even get me on quantum physics, everyone. I don't even start on quantum physics. You know, quantum physics is a thing that I was like, oh, what is a quantum computing class be like? I think I talked about this before. I took one quantum computing class. I took one class of it. I said, I went to the class. I read, nope, and then I read out. I was like, I'm never doing this class ever again. That was a terrible experience, everyone. It was just a math class, but it's like useless math. Like, no one is using this within your lifetime. Like it's never gonna get popular in your lifetime. Maybe 100 years in the future when they invent the quantum computers and widespread quantum computers and iPhone 35, iPhone 67, quantum computing edition. It's more hard than rocket science. Well, it's just that it's not very. There's only two pathways you can study it. You're working for the government or working for a big company that sponsors you to research it. But it's not a very like widespread thing. It's not happening, everyone. You're not gonna get the iPhone with quantum computing chips in it. It's not a thing. Kill Saint Undertale for the third time. I'm not a girl. I have a cool mask. That's all I need to say. Bye bye, Saint Undertale. Nonsense. I understand. I'm gonna punch ya. Get punched. Hiya. Oops. Let me replace my weapon real quickly. This will go here. And then this will go here. I need to put big number better. I'm too lazy to min-max everything. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm too lazy. Ooh, what do we get? Every time it comes to zero, the stacks up to 3 times. Ooh. Like this, and then we do rock. And rock. What was the next lady's gimmick again? And rock. And spitter. I don't know. How's everyone doing? I don't know. By the way, if you're lurkers, thanks for lurking, everyone. I can't tell who you are, but I appreciate it. Oh yeah, you know what's really funny? So I was trying to find like a guide for like my grandpa's not exactly the most tech savvy person. So I was trying to help him like make a YouTube account. He's like, I want to check out your YouTube, and I said, and he's like, can you help me? And I'm like, oh. And so multi hit. Well, anyways. So I was trying to help him, and I was like, man, I just need like a step-by-step guide with lots of pictures and very little text and big red arrows pointing to the thing. And you guess what? It's actually ridiculously hard to find that. Like, he doesn't know how to use YouTube. So obviously I can't send him a YouTube video. That doesn't, you can't send him a YouTube video to look at YouTube because he doesn't have a YouTube. So I was trying to help. I was trying to send him like I need something that's like a website that has like chronological steps of what to do, step by step, with pictures and descriptions and icons pointing to what you have to press. And you know what's really funny? You're all laughing at this probably, or not laughing at all. You're probably wondering, what's a good website for that? And you're like, WikiHow. I know everyone memes on that website. I know everyone like it's not. It's like there's like a lot of memey things on that, but. It's surprisingly, if you need to send someone a tutorial to something and they're just like not very savvy with it, it's like really, really bare bones. Like it should be obvious, but it's not. It's surprisingly works really well. YouTube video on how to make a YouTube account would be really crazy. It's like a call here to activate your phone. Grandma's scared. Public notification not easy in modern days. That's like the same energy of, by the way, of like, call here to activate your cell phone. But you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, everyone. Call here to activate my cell stock photo. There really is too meme material. Call here to activate your cell phone today. Wait a minute. How do I call if I need to activate myself? Call. Pull up this website to activate your internet. They didn't really think that one through, did they? Pull up this website to activate your internet today. Wait a minute, if you don't have internet, how do you access the internet? Why do I have no new knives? I just have a bunch of boots. Oh, and the cookie banners, oh boy. Oh yeah, ads. There's so many ads nowadays. So many ads. So many. Ooh, I should have equipped this actually. I didn't get any weapons. Well, here we go. I find it really funny when a company has designed something that is supposed to be like, you know, you buy it, and the way to activate it is the thing that you bought. So you can't activate it via the way. So like, oh, call here to activate your phone, but you can't activate your phone until you call here. Or like credit cards, or no, mailing addresses, or like you're trying to send in the mailing address to get your mailing address registered. What else is there? Oh, take a picture with your phone. Take a picture of this QR code with your phone to get your phone appointment registered. It's like the scissors that need scissors to open. Scan this QR code with your phone camera to get for your phone repair appointment. And then you're like, wait a minute. I'm here to repair. It's like I'm like, oh, go on your website for the computer repair. I think that one's actually kind of bad. Like, you need a QR code for a lot of things nowadays, and if you're like in the phone store in the first place to schedule an appointment, it usually means your phone is broken, which means you can't scan the QR code at all. Go to this website to activate your Wi-Fi. I don't know what you call this, by the way. There has to be a name for this. There has to be a name for when something requires itself to. It's like a recursion. It requires itself to activate it, but there's no way to activate it in the first place. Let's see. Is there any of this good? No. No. I'm gonna put one rock here. Oh, oh. Extra HP heal for each kill. Ooh, let's do this. By the way, how is YouTube chat today? I feel like you all been really quiet. You've been a very quiet chat today. But Twitch has been very active. It's kind of opposite day today. Have you seen Groundhog Day? Okay, no. I can't make that joke, everyone. Today's joke is the pigeonhole principle and the wee woo. That's the theme of today's stream. I don't know. I can't call this the wee woo stream, though. This doesn't make any sense. It's said though. I don't know. It could be. I think YouTube is more like. I think the YouTube culture is more like a lurking kind of thing because it's like the way the website is formatted kind of encourages that. Well, because most people are there to watch websites, but more people on Twitch are designed to watch someone live. If that makes sense. I don't know. By the way, oh my god, everyone! I just noticed this right now. We're almost at 1,100 subscribers. We're literally 26. No, I can't do math. Give me 1 second, everyone. 1,100 minus 84. 100 minus 84 is carried to 6. 6 plus 16! 16, everyone. One very soon. I don't have anything ready for 11111. Yippee. Wait, I have a question. Does VGen have like music commissions? I didn't look very closely, but I think there was a tab for other commissions. I don't know, everyone. Saka saka bam bam. No. I cannot sing. I cannot do a singing song. Hi. So I hire someone to help make a Saka Bomb Bisbis song part 3. Hey, Miss Streamer, what are you gonna spend your money on from your streams? Saka Bomb Bomb Bis. Saka Bomb Bomb Bis. Oh, everyone goes. Oh. That's. Oh. I swear, it's a very, very cute fish. VGen has music. Oh, interesting. No, everyone, I would not. Let me phrase this right now. I would not. I don't know. I can't sing. I cannot sing. Here's what I need to do. I'm gonna go do a very convoluted method of one day a music fan joined my stream and they somehow make a very goofy fish song that has nothing to do with what's happening on the stream, and I just clipped it out of nowhere, and that's what happened. I'm not kidding. That's what happened on part 1 of the Sakabon Bisbis song. Some random person who knows how to do basic music, Casey, read, oh yeah, fish song, and they made a fish song. And then someone else, then it happened again. And then someone heard Casey's song. It's like, I could do a fish song too. And they made another fish song. I don't know, everyone. I don't know. Do. What do I do with that music anyways? What do I do with that music? I don't really need music after we're going back to the question of the original thing. Investments. What is a good investment? Like, theoretically speaking, you could spend $1,000 on a character design. That's one way to spend it. You could spend it on a 3D model, which is also apparently more than $1,000. You can put it on the music house for sure. You know what's funny? There's like these backgrounds you can put for your streams, but I I don't know. I think a lot of new VTubers try to do a lot of stuff all at once, but it doesn't you don't really need all of that stuff, I would say. What is Tuning Fork? Who is this your post? Tuning Fork, what is your YouTube post tag? Wait, sorry. Tuning Fork, what in the world is your YouTube recommendations? What in the Infinite House of Sammers? They called me God. Saka? Oh, hey, Carsley. What in the world? Back rooms? What in the world is your YouTube recommendations? One Punch Power comment writer? Why is there comment writer? The Mario virus? What is no rhyme, no reason? Everyone is invited. Doki Bird. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to like, expose you there. I just saw the random Doki Bird in the corner. There's like a little Doki Bird in the corner. Put this right here. Did I get anything good? No. I don't know, everyone. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat this boss. I have a strong feeling we'll be able to beat it. Not looking good. Bitter. Bitter. I'll put this right here. Spitter. If Doki ever did a stream with Chibi and Doki and they found out another Doki VTuber, it could be Doki the Dirt. The stream could be called Doki. Because it'd be Chibi Doki. Like Doki, and then they have to, and then they all have to play Doki Literature Club. And then it'll be Doki plays Doki Literature Club. That would just, the whole title would just be Doki. It's like 6 times. Just put it like five or 6 times. Good, another one for good measure too. Oh my god, these goblins are killing me. Pew. Saka bam, piss. Oh. Stay. And back, what did I miss? Oh, nothing at all. I was just talking about Warra said if Doki found another VTuber named Doki and they streamed with Chibi, they would be Doki. And I said you could stream Doki Literature Club with Doki and Doki. Pew. Oh god, we're losing. Oh no, Bob died. We're not winning. No! Bob was useless! I'm gonna build more houses. No, wait. Build... house. And I'm out of houses. Okay. What was the villain that gave you a starter card? Was that Arsenal, I think? I think that was Arsenal. That would be useful. No. What do you mean? Lack of multi-hit? Which one? I have all the... alchemy, craft jewelry, locks of zero, gold milestone, intel centers, blah. Wait, what? Change enemy strength depending on where they are. Must get weaker closer to my become stronger further away from it. Doesn't affect bosses. Oh. Have I always had this? Huh. I didn't. I didn't realize that. I already had that. Okay, I think I'm gonna no vampires. Take the forest. Do I want ruins? No, these are bad. I don't like worms. Worms suck. And then we lowers incoming damage by 20%. Lack of multi-hit for second boss. I personally prefer Crypt. What's Crypt? Plus 3 max HP for enemy soul killed by a hero. Removes the HP bonus from all armor. Gives the hero 1 resurrection full HP per... What's my HP? Wait, which one gives me HP? What is the... Is it the... Not shoes, not hats, not rings. It's shirts. Shirts give me HP, correct? So theoretically speaking, you would use it for the necromancer, because the necromancer gets a bonus for... Oh, you can only pick one of these. Again, this vehicle never land the angel. Wait, can you only pick one of these? Oh. Can you only pick one of this? Is no! I swear you can't only pick one of these. Oh, but I like my hat. I like having hats. I mean, I like the necromancer, so the crypto is the default. Oh, that makes sense. So if we're doing a necromancer, we don't need skeletons. You want what? Battlefield, no. Forest River, Oblivion. Let's see. I'll take one of these. And then for this one, this is for the... We don't want mosquitoes. A battlefield. And then I'll take bitters and the grove. And then desert meadow. Outpost. Hey, what about arsenal? Or crypt. What is the point of the maze of memories? The maze of memories doesn't do anything. It just takes up a lot of space. Oh, I thought... Okay, I literally thought its walls forces you to use your brain and remember a big part of this world. I actually literally thought it said the walls forces you to use your big brain. It spawns the boss faster. Oh, I don't want that then. Oh, I see what you mean. I really thought it said the walls force you to use your big brain. I misread that. I misread that really, really badly. Big brain. Okay, sorry everyone. I'm not talking. It's because I'm really focusing. Give the bosses every time, right? Oh, because if it can, do bosses not stack if you spawn another boss right on top of another one, or I don't know. Okay, wait. Let me first do my supplies. Ham. Ham. I actually do like ham, except I don't like ham that's sweet. If that sounds wrong. It blocks lit palaces. Oh, because it takes phase. I could see it, but I don't find it worth it for having to sacrifice the other options. No. Okay, what are we looking for? We put this in. Wait, I didn't make a funny sound. Is that just a piano? I think it just sounds like a piano. Like a little piano florist. Also, do you want my necro build or you got this? Oh, I'm not using necromancer. I think it looks funny. I'm not using it. It's called I don't like its little green bean sprout coming out of its head. I don't like it, everyone. Or he or she. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy. I don't think they ever actually specified a gender. I think it's like could be ambiguous. But no, I don't like the little bean sprout on his head, so I'm gonna say no. I'm not kidding. This is how I play League of Legends, everyone. Oh, I'm not playing that character. He's just a guy with a sword. I want to play the cool looking thing instead. I'll play the dog with a sword instead. I'm not gonna play Rise because I don't like him as Blue Guy. I don't like Blue Man. And he reminds me of Megamind, and I don't like Blue Man. Let's see. What else do I have? Do I have this equipped? Oh, wait, this goes on this slot? Oh. I guess we'll put it here. Okay, let's go. Okay, what about we just do the regular knight, necromancer, no, arsenal. Oh, wait, I'm gonna just duplicate this real quickly. Why did I make a funny sound? Oh, whatever. I should make this one the necromancer one. So this goes here. Are these living? I hope these are living. I think are vampires living creatures? That has to be a question that someone had asked. Are vampires a living creature? Oh, take out that wyvern. Okay, let's do regular guy. Regular guy with this thing, Smith's Forge. That should be. Do I want vampires? I think we put vampires. I think vampires are fun. Read the freaking world opening there. I literally won't play certain League of Legends champions out of pure spite of I don't think they look cool or I don't wanna. It's just like the same reason I never use Verso in Eclair Obscure Expedition 33, and Ben is gonna be like, but Verso's good, but I don't care. I don't want to use Verso. I never used Verso in the entire game except that one time where Simon killed everyone and Verso was the only person left and he had to clean up after everyone and he was super underleveled because I never used him in the entire game, so I didn't have him built at all. Flanders and Faker who make Rise famous. I don't think Faker even uses Rise anymore. He plays Galio and he plays Galio, Ari, and he played Nivea. I don't think he played Rise recently in Worlds. He played it like a Nivea, he played Ari, he played LeBlanc. Faker being LeBlanc. Faker LeBlanc cosplay would be super hilarious, by the way. I don't know why. It'd be really funny. Oh wait, let me get rid of the mosquitoes. I don't want mosquitoes in this one. My deck. I don't want mosquitoes on my deck. Mosquitoes, get out of my deck. Mosquitoes, confirm. Let's go. I don't know. Is there a League of Legends player who where do I put this? Are you living? Are you not living? Can't tell, everyone. Can't tell. Is there a League of Legends player who does cosplay? Oh! I just remembered. There is a League of Legends player who does cosplay. There's, they don't think they're a legal player anymore. They don't play anymore. But professionally, what was their name? Was it Sneaky? Box? No, Sneaky. C9 Sneaky. He does cosplays. For some reason, really, really good cosplays. I'm like, wait, what? I'm not kidding. If you look him up, he does surprisingly very, very good cosplays, and you're like, huh? But how? And he does lady cosplays, and I'm like, huh? How does he look better than? Oh wait, this is a clockwise. This goes clockwise. I wasn't paying attention. Oopsies. This is a clockwise map, not counterclockwise. Has it always been clockwise, and I just haven't been paying attention this entire time that it's been clockwise, maybe? It's tuning to your taste. That reminds me. Cobalt Penguin. Are you here, Cobalt Penguin? Calling you out. Are you lurking right now? I've always wondered this. Do people choose? How do people determine which streams they want to watch? Like if they're free, they're like the game. They're like, okay, I see a streamer playing the game. I'm always curious. Where do I want to put this? I will put this right here. Kill that slime. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have put it right there. I'm dumb. Oh, whatever. That's right. We put more bats. Rats. Make good background noise. I'm writing essays at midnight. Wait. Are you still writing that essay? Are you still writing that essay? Almost. Oh, thank goodness for a reminder. I'm not ready for the boss. I got distracted. I got a vampire ring. I've written 10 essays. What? 10? 10? Still 20 more to go Monday. Oh no. Congress of my own accents. Why did you put all your essays so late? It's the question by one ever loop. I feel like this is a self-inflicted error. 1901 well, just all out defense reflective and level up. Oh, that's probably would be a good idea. I'm lazy. Oh, that's Analon. Don't worry, I procrastinate too. I procrastinate equally too. Like they're like why my streamer don't make video compiling all your greatest moments, and I go lazy. 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 Everyone, I thought about doing a year 2025 clip compilation, but I'm lazy. I drink some risky cola to help with tiredness. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to go and look at every single little thing that I've done, because it'll take forever to get through all of it. So long. It'll get so long. Ooh, ring. No, by the way, I have a question. How many of you actually have your notifications turned on? I just want to know, because I don't want to, like, ping you too many times on Discord. I mean, for Discord or YouTube or whatever. And I know there's a lot of ways. I probably should have set this up better on YouTube. I mean, Discord. Where I should have had separate roles that you can select instead of the viewer role. Like, I should have let you, like, select if you want only YouTube notifications or only Twitch notifications, or you only want blue sky notifications. But hey, Tuning Fork, you want to take a poll to see if people actually care about that? Because I kind of just like I have the ping notification goes for every notification. Blue Sky, YouTube, whatever. I have none of it 'cause I check the right dots anyway. I have them all in one tab, but I was thinking maybe I should just separate the notifications into 2 separate tabs, and that would have been a better idea, perhaps. Like 2 separate roles. So I would have YouTube notification role, and then I would have the Twitch notification role, and then I would have, well, I guess the Twitch would be, there's no Twitch notification role. There would be YouTube notification role, and then there would be like, what's the other role called? And then it would be like, Blue Sky, or schedule. Is there a way to program it for schedules? Oh, the ads increased by 20% defense. Is there a way to like filter out the pinging to only trigger on when it contains a certain string? I don't think it does. I don't think it can do that. Ow. It's Full Metal Alchemist. It's Full Metal Alchemist. It's Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. And then it pans over. Full Metal Alchemist. I have seen Full Metal Alchemist, by the way. I haven't seen, I just show up usually the same time, so that makes it easy. That also works, everyone. I just show up every single time at the same day. Every day, at the same time at 2 p.m. Eastern time, which makes it... By the way, I think the biggest thing for new VTubers... I have none of them... Oh, yeah, I think the biggest thing for new VTubers is actually, ironically, consistency. You just stream it... If you can stream at the same time every single day, one day, someone's gonna pop up since you're always there at the same exact time. One day. One day, right? Because if you always stream at the same exact time, everyone's gonna be like, oh, I know you. You always stream at blah, blah time. So therefore, you can always tune in at the same time. I think. I don't know. I hope that doesn't happen to you all. Except for that one time I did a morning stream, then none of you showed up because it was a morning stream. Or it's like the middle of the night. It's like midnight, past midnight for you, and you can't watch anything. Tuning mentioned. Or it's like past midnight, you can't watch a single thing because it's like past midnight already. So like you can't really see anything. Time zone. Time zone. Unless you live in a horrible time zone, it doesn't really support. You can't watch me live because it's a terrible time for you to watch, and it's a very, very bad time. Put this here. Ooh, this is a much better damage though. Yeah, depending on who your target audience is. I don't know what my target audience is, actually, everyone. I gotta let you all know. I have no idea what my target audience is. You all just pop in from who knows where, and I'll be like, oh, how did you find me? I have no idea how anyone finds me, by the way. YouTube does not tell me how anyone in chat finds me. And I'll be like, oh, how did you find me? And it'll be like, pure damage or damage to all? That's fine. I already know how Tuning Fork found me. You don't have to tell me. Or like, I have no idea how people find me. I don't have a specific niche, I would say. So I have no idea. Ow! I drew that fist. Don't worry. I drew that fist. That was self-inflicted fist. Ooh, Chinese. Ooh. Better? Oh, this is better. This is a very lot easier build. Oh look, someone's playing this niche game. Hey, yeah, I know how Edelon found me. Edelon's the easiest one. This is like I found game that I like I play in the very niche game apparently. Put this here. Put this here. This here. Game has a glorious 8-bit sound. YouTube magic. YouTube magic. I'm gonna zap this goblin out of existence. Actually, I'm gonna zap this thing out of existence. Oh. Zap. Zap. I have no idea. I don't know how other people find me. You guys all found me through various means of very hilarious, unusual means actually. Drinking some butter. Anyways, I think we can handle Sans Undertale for now. I think Sans Undertale is... Oh! I forgot about that. I only see pop up in certain games. I know Shadowverse! Everyone, I know Shadowverse only attracts a certain people. But I'm okay with that one. Because I play that one consistently. And I'm okay with that because I want people to battle me in Shadowverse. And give me better decks. I have really trash decks. Okay, everyone, they're not good. But I'm fine with that one because people will pop in for Shadow. I know Mola. I know Aston. I know who else? I know Happy sometimes, and no, Happy shows up everywhere, but Happy also really shows up in Shadowverse, and Davis and a lot of people show up in Shadowverse. I played for one day. One puppet's got animal girls. Lurk. There is no... I won't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it again. I have to finish this joke. I can't keep doing the joke that there is no lurk command, but there really is no lurk command. Each boss has a banger theme. I agree. Every boss has a great theme. Everyone in this game, I highly recommend it. There's like a evil village. Uh-oh. Evil village? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, well, that's gonna be a problem for later. And then, vampires. He wants to see your blood. Something like that. We zap out. One of these buildings is bad. There we go. Stay. And the Undertale. Blah blah blah. Guys, would you keep playing on it 180p or mode 4 less FPS in games? I would just play 180p. I mean 1K or move the 2 point wait. Move the 1080p or move the 1440p or have less FPS. FPS is the most important. Who cares about how good it looks if it moves at 5 frames per second? I get motion sick when games get like laggy, so I actually prefer it to be a smaller resolution with higher frame rate than be super high or higher than rather than be lower resolution with higher frame rate than to be higher resolution and lower frame rate. Never Battlefest is like 9 hours from now. Are you kidding me, Happy? This stupid Battlefest happened in Japan time. Everyone. I've been trying to get Columbina and Genshin Impact. I don't have time to play Shadowverse Battlefest. I want to get Columbina and play Genshin Impact. And it just happens. I have 3 games I play: Genshin Impact, Shadowverse, and Honkai Star Rail, and I guess Zenless Zone Zero. But every time a new patch comes out, that's the game I'm obsessed about currently. So right now it's Genshin Impact because they have a new area. But Shadowverse, when the Shadowverse has a new expansion, it's Shadowverse. And when it's Honkai Star Rail, it's Honkai Star Rail, and blah 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 blah. Ooh, new seal. Ooh, that's good. Everyone, okay, what are the 3 options for the Battle Fest? What were the 3 options, Happy? Do you know what they were? It was... Oh, it's free rent! Okay, everyone, the 3 options were free rent, Fern, and Stark. Everyone is just gonna go for free rent. I already know it. Everyone is literally gonna go for free rent. She's like the most famous one. She's like a forest craft. Okay, wait, but there's some utter irony right now. There's some utter irony. Freeman is the most popular in terms of the anime. She is you know, the anime's namesake, but she's the least popular class in the game. She's Forest Craft. No one plays Forest Craft. Never have seen a single Forest Craft player throughout my playthrough of Shadowverse this ranked within this week. So what does that mean? So that means what does that mean? That means that so then that means that leaves Stark and Fern. Fire and Bug Alert, Fern, Bridges Brew, and Stock, Sloth of the Crest Petal, Marketing. So the thing is that I would say Fern probably has the most popular, or no, Stark and Fern have the most popular cards. So Fern is Witch's Brew, which is like a 1-cost Earth amulet. And then Stark is the 2-cost spell. What's wrong with Forest Craft? I got cobbled by it. Oh no, it's just unpopular. It's not bad, it's just unpopular of a class. Because it's not very... How do I describe it? Dragoncraft has all the cool big dragons. And Ruincraft has all the cool decline one-shot. And then Forestcraft is just kind of like the combo class, but no one really wants to play it rote. And there's like, the decks are not terrible, just that it's just like Forestcraft players exist. I've never seen Forestcraft player Edelon. They're not very common. It's like the least popular class. Pretty sure it's the worst class right now. Yeah, Forestcraft is like the worst class right now. It's super uncommon. All their legendaries are kind of mediocre. If you're wondering why it's like bad, it's just that all the legendaries are kind of meh. Like, if you compare it to like Dragoncraft legendary, which is like does 8 damage straight to face, versus Forestcraft basically just adds 2 fairies to your hand or does 3 damage, it's not that exciting. So, it's also really hard to play it, and it gets countered by the most meta deck. Because right now, Portalcraft is like the most meta deck right now, and it's really hard to play Forestcraft into that. It's gonna go really bad. Let's see. Put this here. Amari just carrying Portal Heart. I hate Amari, everyone. I hate that it has a polymorph, 1-cost polymorph, turn him into a little red dot. Red pimple. I hate those little red pimple things, okay? They're terrible! They're terrible! You can't tell me you could just turn my Rilbur... You can tell I've already been I play Havencraft right now. I'm playing a lot of Havencraft. You could and I've been playing a lot of Belial. Like, my current deck right now was Ward Havencraft and Odd Havencraft and then Belial Evo Abysscraft. But you could tell I hate those little red pimply things. Every single time. Oh, here's Rilbur that dropped a 1-cost spell. There's Rilbur, go bye. So it's just Forestcraft, more like Forestcraft. Yeah, so Freerin is the most popular. I would think Fern was gonna win because Fern is a girl, number one. It's a masculine heavy game, so therefore girls win. I think Fern is gonna win. That's my prediction because Fern is literally the secondary protagonist of the anime. She's a girl, and she also has a spell, card that's actually commonly used, in a class that's actually commonly used. I think Stark could win, theoretically, if the Dragoncraft players really want it, but I feel like Stark is a guy, so he's not gonna win. Anyways, I'm gonna pick Stark anyways. No, I'm kidding. No, I want Fern. This is the first time I'm gonna pick not the red team. Every single time I pick the red team, they always lose. I pick Zwei for the red team, she loses. I pick Vern for the red team, he loses. This time I'm gonna take the blue team, everyone. I'm gonna pick the blue team, and I'm gonna pick Fern because I want Witch's Brew. And I use Witch's Brew so much, I might as well use it. Because I don't use Dragoncraft. I don't play Dragoncraft. I don't play Forestcraft, so I do play Ruincraft. Oh, Edelon, have you made an account? You can. Did you put your friend code into the Discord? Did I see you put your friend code in Discord? Just so you know, Edelon, you can play with us if you want. You can join the guild. If you want a guild for the event, you can. There are guild events sometimes, so if you want to join a guild, you can join the Seraclin Saka guild. I think all the servers are global, so you should be fine. Unless you live in, like, Japan. Then you can't join. But, I legit only play for one day and then exams happen. Oh. Oopsies. Well, if you ever want to put your friend code in the chat, you don't have to play. But if you ever want to put your friend code to join the guild, you can do it in, Discord. Put it in Discord. And, we'll send you a friend invite. And so 30 essays attacked. Suddenly, the Fire Nation attacked for 30 essays. No, no. How many essays did you have? How many essays did you put off? That's the real question. It's not how many essays did you get. How many essays did you put off till now? All of them. All of the essays. All of them are gone. All of them. Blah, blah. Yes. Yep. Did I finally get something? It doesn't actually label which one gets the blacksmith buff. I just realized that right now. It doesn't actually label it. If new join guild, be careful because Miss Streamer always plays the best deck to beat new member. What? No, I didn't. I beat up some people with the Jerry deck. Jerry wasn't a very good card, everyone. Jerry deck. Jerry deck is really funny to beat new people with, though. They're like, oh my god, what was that OP card, Jerry? It's the funniest thing ever. You just throw Jerry at them. You're like, who's Jerry? Who is this Jerry you've been referring to this entire time? And they meet Jerry, and they're like, oh, that was Jerry. That was Jerry. Jerry's such a fun card. I think that's the funniest card. I hate Chariot, by the way. I hate Olon, the Chariot guy. The 7 cost card, if you evolve it, he does 7 damage 3 times randomly to your face or the opponent's face or other cards. I was literally... Actually, ironically speaking, I was about to lose. And then they put Olon down, and then I won. And that was the funniest thing ever. They put Olon down, then I won. They hit 3 times in the face, right in his face. And I was like, that's hilarious. But also, I hate this card. I tend to break cards for dust, but I don't think I'm gonna swing the cards I barely have. You can't shrink cards in this game unless you have already the max amount of cards possible. So you can only have 3 copies of a card in your deck. It won't let you disenchant unless you already have 3 copies of the card. So if you have 4 or more, you can disenchant. If you have 3 or less, you can't disenchant. I mean, you have 2 or less, you can't disenchant. So, unfortunately, that's why this game has really bad reviews on Steam. If you're wondering, why does this game have really bad reviews on Steam? It's that because of that one reason. Yeah, you can't disenchant. You can't disenchant. If you don't have max copies of it. Oh. Yeah. I would say the class you main is the class you have the best deck in. Yeah, that makes sense why I got noobed. Yeah, you can see why now. I got noobed. Yeah, no, but if you're curious, the best class to pick to play in the beginning is the class you literally have the most legendaries in, because you probably have nothing. You have nothing right now. You should also always try to log in once a day. Like, you don't have to play the game. Just log in, get your dailies done, and then get the free pack you get every day. If you get 3 more cards, just grind them the vial. You'll get a lot of vials later, so don't really worry about it. Let's put this treasury. I'm not on the tile. Please don't put it in the tile. Okay, let's heal. Oh, I could just pick the cards that have better... why haven't I been doing this? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Forestcraft player. I'm not gonna lie. I have not. I've seen one Forestcraft player, and they were playing a Roach deck, but I just destroyed them before they could get Roach down. I really want a Puppet deck because I like the aesthetic. I think the Puppet deck isn't too bad right now. I'm playing the Animal Girls one. Which one is the Animal Girls one? They're all Animal Girls. You gotta be a little bit... The Fist Girl, the Elf Girl... The demon wolf girl, werewolf girl. Which Animal Girls what are you playing? You gotta give me the class name because they all have oh, there's actually the onion girl. That's not a girl. The one with the big dog Muppet hands. Cerberus! Are you playing mid-range Abyss? You're playing mid-range Abyss. That's your deck? Not the Spider Girl. It's the Cerberus deck. Cerberus is a very handy card actually. See, actually her deck is pretty good. Mid-range Abyss isn't too bad. You could play it as an aggro. You could play it as a little bit more control, like, if you want to. It's a mid-range, duh. I don't know what I'm playing. I played for a day. If you want to know what class you may focus on the one best deck and we need vials to help like post rank or other content, yeah. I would say Abysscraft isn't too bad. It's just unpopular right now because it's kind of meh against Portalcraft or some other cards. It's not terrible, I would say. I personally am playing Belial Abysscraft. So you play the sexy anime guy. You don't play any dogs. Actually, there is a dog in the deck, I think. I don't really... Actually, no, I didn't put a dog in the deck. There is no dog in the deck. There, you play a sexy anime guy. You evolve a bunch of followers. You put sexy anime guy down. He puts a crest that kills you in 4 turns, basically. Insta-kills you in 4 turns. And then hopefully you kill them in the 4 turns. You last for 4 turns before his crest then insta-kills them. That's how it works. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, what do we have? Cerberus is a bit tricky to play at a lawn. I think this is what... Oh, hey, Jin. Is Earth Rune still good? I still like Earth Rune. It's not terrible, but it has issues against Portalcraft. That's the problem is basically it's Portalcraft is the big top dog, and then everything else below it is kind of like it's the ecosystem of, you know, when the new predator takes over, and then you have... Can I change the girl in the main menu, or I have to edit my alt tab whenever my menu? You can change the menu. Yes, you can change the menu from sexy anime girl to something that's not sexy anime girl. I prefer setting it the big monster go roar, roar every single time. Oh. It's a normal conversation, I swear. It's a normal conversation about Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. I'm gonna die. No! Resurrect. It's a perfectly normal conversation. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think. What would the other way you could do it? You can do, how do I do that? There's like a little, on the main menu, there's like a little, like, rectangular picture button. You just press that, and you can just select something else. Like, any of the other default leaders. Like, or you can choose Witness My Kung Fu. Witness My Kung Fu! Hiya! You can also do Witness My Kung Fu. I think I have it actually, maybe the Haven Craft leader. Witness My Kung Fu is pretty good, everyone. So Cerberus is kind of tricky to play, if I have to say. Abysscraft is a bit tricky to play. You have to be very, very, you have to build your deck in such a way that you don't want it to reanimate anything else but Cerberus. That's the point. The Cerberus little dogs. So, here's how it works. You play Cerberus, she summons the 2 doggies. You slap one of the doggies into an enemy to kill it. Either the usually the damaging one that has more attack. And then you super evolve Cerberus, it resurrects the doggy and summons 2 attack doggies again. Now, you want to make sure that when you summon, in your deck, you want no other 1-cost cards except the attack doggies. So therefore, it only resurrects the attack doggies, because the reanimation is a random chance of whatever is the highest cost thing of that number. So if X is the resurrection cost, then it would reanimate to 1, X. So then it has to be either equal to X, it resurrects the thing that's equal to X, or the next lowest thing. So you don't want it to resurrect random bats. You don't want it to resurrect skeletons. You want it to resurrect attack doggies. That's how it works. Does that make any sense? Someone's gonna not get that. No, someone's really not gonna get that either. Put this right here. Attack doggies. Oh yeah, I did realize Drytzen's art is kind of. So I got Mango by Cerberus in my first rank match, so I figured. You pretty much the best way to learn any deck is you play a deck and you then watch how you get destroyed by another deck and observe what they had in their deck. Like for example, I got destroyed by a Belial deck. I observed how did they make a Belial deck, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make. It's like when you like get destroyed by a character in League of Legends, and then you play Yasuo, and then you realize, oh man, Yasuo sucks trash, and then you go 0-10, and then your team flames you for doing absolutely terrible and being the mid laner. It's like that. You just get destroyed by someone else who plays it better. And then that's how you learn that, oh, maybe I'm not doing it right. Jungle diff. Where am I? Oh, right here. Where is my cursor? Jungle gets blamed instead. Yasuo has the 0-10 though. Yeah, that's League of Legends for everyone. It's League of Legends. By the way, I bought Dead Space. How is Dead Space? Is that a good game? I bought it because it was really cheap on sale. And it looked fun. So I was like, oh, it's a horror game. How bad could it possibly? At least you get a gun, unlike Outlast, where apparently Miles Upshur decided not to come armed at all and going into insane asylum. Oh god, there's a lot of spiders here. I'm just gonna get rid of these spiders. Right. A lot of spiders in that one area. Oh, I have not been paying attention to the hydrate redeemed, by the way. I actually do drink water. I just kind of forget afterwards that, yeah, I kind of forget, and then, yeah. Don't worry, I drink it. I drink water. I say that as if I'm not a water-based organism. You know what I really wanted to get? I wanted to play Spore, everyone. One of my favorite games was Spore. Except I don't know where the original disc is. Now the issue with Spore is that it's being an EA game that has very little support. It's very buggy. It's very, very... by the way, I always went carnivore. I never went herbivore in Spore. I've always went carnivore in Spore. But it's a very buggy game, as in it doesn't have autosave and it crashes a lot. So I'm afraid that it might crash the stream or something, or it might actually crash and I lose all my progress and I'll be really sad. The best part of Spore is the cell state. It implodes if you breathe the wrong way in the wrong direction. My favorite part of Spore is either the cell state, because it's basically a fist game. You're literally a fist growing legs that walk on land. That's my favorite part of Spore. Or the creature stage. The creature stage is awesome because you get random big animals and then you get run over by a big giant fish and then you can't go swimming and you can fly around, and I like that. And then you go into the tribal stage and you realize the tribal stage absolutely sucks. And it's just StarCraft, but worse. And then you go into the civilization stage and it goes downhill. And then the space stage, I hate space. Space is boring, everyone. Space stage is so terrible. And then it becomes civilization. And I'm like, but I wanted to be the little fish. I don't care about the spaceship. I don't care about the groks. I don't care about these big giant intergalactic wars that I've been starting by accidentally stepping on everyone's toes while I've been flying planet to planet. And they shoot me with orbital lasers. No, I just want a fish! Oh, hello, new person. Thanks for following. Thanks for following, new person. Your name is just Tractor? Your picture is a tractor! Oh my god. It's like Tuning Fork, who's just a picture of a tuning fork, and her name is a tuning fork. Anyways. What were we talking about again? Spore? I've always wanted to play Spore, but it's so buggy of a mess, and I'm not quite sure it wouldn't just explode the moment I touch it. I'm just gonna be afraid. I'm really afraid if I played Spore, it would just explode. Like, absolutely just explode. It'll be, like, really, 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 really bad. I remember Oblivion. You know what's really funny? Oblivion, a game that came out in like 2006 or something, runs perfectly fine, doesn't explode. It doesn't have autosave, but it runs perfectly fine, and it doesn't have any like major. Well, Bethesda does have some major game-breaking bugs in their Fallout games, but it runs pretty okay. Okay, but Spore is like if you breathe the wrong way, I'm afraid it's gonna like explode. Anyways, what are we talking about again? Oh, loop hero. You go circle, you loop, and you go to you Groundhog Day bit, the pigeonhole principle, and I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah, I drink water, everyone. I just talk a lot. I've always talked this much, everyone. This is how much I talk usually. If anyone's wondering how much I talk a lot. And I'm gonna just beat up this lady. I forgot how I beat this lady last time. Can you please stop? Nope. Punch her in the face. I'm pretty sure I'm a guy, everyone. I don't think I'm a girl. Also, I'm dying. What damage does he do? I don't think we're winning. No! My ham! My ham. My green eggs and ham. By the way, I'm okay. I'm green eggs and ham. One time my school decided that we would do like a, like a school festival kind of thing. Except, what was our class? Instead of doing a haunted house, what did we do? We did green eggs and ham. And we did green eggs and ham, and I can't remember what character I got. What was it? Spider-Man? No, not Spider-Man. Who were the characters in green eggs and ham? We did like Dr. Seuss theme or something. I don't know why. And I can't remember what I was. I think I was like, who's the guy in green eggs and ham? Whoever that guy was. And that was who I was. And that's all I remember. And I'm like, and I made a big giant, I brought a big giant plate of green eggs and green ham, which everyone thought, ooh, well, like not real eggs and real ham, but like fake eggs and fake ham. I have the feeling if your eggs are green, I think you should throw them away. You might get food poisoning or salmonella or, I don't know, botulism. That's for canned food. I feel like if you get green eggs and ham, you might want to throw that away. Wait, why did I have this on Ancestral Crypt instead of Arsenal? Oh my god. I had this on the wrong thing the entire time. I should have put this on Arsenal the entire time. I like Arsenal. Anyways, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. Could be a green dinosaur egg. I feel like I don't want my egg to be green. Like, if you sniff your egg and it looked green, I think that could be like that chicken was sick. That chicken had some kind of disease. Ooh, hat. By the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow for either one. If you're curious about my past VODs or anything, which I do make some videos, it can be found on my YouTube. And because Twitch only lets me keep the first 2 weeks of VODs. Where's I put this? Right here. Put a spider right here. And a vampire right here. And then sand. And sand. And put this over here. And this over here. And this over here. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, these are different. I didn't even pay attention. And this over here. And then, I would always... Okay, I do like... By the way, I do like horror games, everyone. Oh, someone unsubscribed. I do like horror games, everyone. I'm gonna say something. I do like horror games. But the problem is, the price to game time ratio for horror games isn't great. Like, I could play Elden Ring, and then it would be like a whole 100-hour experience. But the horror... You can get 2 horror games for the same price. But they would only be like maybe 5 or 10 hours experience versus 100 hours. So even if you get 2 horror games for the same price, like 2 $30 games for the one price of Elden Ring, it's like $60. It wouldn't be the same amount of like enjoyment. Someone just resubscribed. Was that you, Cars Lane? Was that you, Cars Lane? I see you. I perceive you. I have a finger to poke you with. You wanna get poked? You want to talk about eggs? You want to poke? You want to get poked? Huh? What is that? What even is that a picture of? Car's like, what is that a picture of? I don't. What is that emote? All I see, it's like a two yellow. It's like a smiley face or something. No, is it like a lightning bolt or is it like a sun? Oh, I know what it is. It's the star sprite from Mario Sunshine. Is that what that is? Face and clouds. Oh. Really looks like the sprite from Mario Sunshine, though. You sure it's not that? Really looks like it. See. There we go. It really does look like the sprite from Mario Sunshine, though. It's really hard to perceive what it is. It really doesn't look like, it just looks like a yellow circle. What is even the from now on it will? I thought, okay, honestly, from my distance, I thought it was like the sunshine sprite from Mario, and I thought it had like the little lightning coming out of it. That's what I thought it was from when I first saw it. It's not that, apparently. It's completely something else, but that's what I first thought what it was when I was looking at it on the screen. It really does look like this. Anyway, so... Oh, by the way, what did you all think about the first anniversary, 1 year anniversary stream? I like any feedback you would like to give. I was too lazy to compile my clips from all my streams, so that's been acknowledged. Do you have anyone have any feedback for that stream? I was gonna make it 3D, everyone, but then I realized I can't look at my computer while I'm in 3D. So it wouldn't have worked because I wouldn't pull up any clips without having to go away. It was fun. Did anyone actually look at those streams afterwards? I hope no one actually looked afterwards, because that would be a very, very cursed stream of what in the world did Miss Dreamer talk about? And then it's like all this stuff. Oh my god, I forgot to highlight the part where I did a backflip. I couldn't find where that clip was. One of my Darkest Dungeon streams has me just do a backflip for no apparent reason. I don't know why. It's just me doing a backflip. Like, I think it's in T sent this video. There's like, I was like, where in the world was that stream? I was trying to figure out why did I go backflipping? I couldn't remember which Darkest Dungeon stream it was. And I was too lazy to go back to the T-Sentence video. But, I wasn't sure where in the world did he find that backflip? How does one remember who I did backflips in streams in? It's not a very common occurrence, so it's like a once in a blue moon kind of thing. Cute. Ooh, we got something. We'll do Shield Master. I don't know. Twitch chat. Did anyone in Twitch chat go watch that YouTube stream? Did anyone in Twitch chat see that stream? I can do more 3D streams in the future, everyone. I actually got a better mic. That's the big pick. I got a better mic so I can walk away from the computer and actually not have to stand like 5 inches directly in front of the mic. Stream what? The anniversary stream 24. What do you mean, what? I see what's happening here. Uh-oh. They don't have much room left. What's happening? Wait a minute. I just realized something. If Mira is green, I can't use a green screen of her because she is green. She's a goblin. Goblins are green. I can't put a green screen on. Uh-oh. Revelation. I just had a revelation right now. You can't transmit transparent data across the internet. You have to use a green screen. But I can be on a green screen. But blue. I think does he have blue in our model? Maybe I can use a blue screen. He has pink, so we can't use magenta. Can't use green. I think he has red too. Oh no. I'll figure this out, everyone. Don't worry. I'll figure this out. I'll figure out a color that won't, like erase her from existence. Put this rock right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't have anything to put on the spots. Uh-oh. Tap this out. What? Does Oblivion trigger it? I didn't realize Oblivion could trigger it. Oh, well, well, well. This is the consequences of my actions. I ran out of topics to talk about, everyone. I have ran out of topics to talk about. And it's a miracle. How could I forget? I don't know. I could talk about, geckos. Oh my god, everyone. I saw a really cute video about geckos. So it was like a video about, like, they wanted to breed their gecko to make a special type of, like, coloration or something. So they just put the red gecko the card used will increase the gauge. Oh, any card used. Any card. Any card. But geckos are so cute. How could you hate geckos? They're so adorable. Shut up. But they're so cute. Everyone, I may not have a cat. I may not have a dog. But geckos are the best. They're little eyeballs. They don't blink. They don't blink. But they're little eyeballs, and they stare at you in the middle of the night, and they're nocturnal, and they can't close their eyes, so you're just always staring at you. But they're so cute. They lick their eye. You know how they blink? They can't blink. So they clean their eyeballs. They lick their eyeballs. Don't worry, it's sanitary. It goes a dog. You can't really walk them. They do climb up trees, and they can apparently also climb up glass. My geckos like to hang upside down. They are kind of scratchy. They have little claws, so when they climb on you, they can't. It does really hurt actually when they climb on you. They have little claws. Depends on the gecko. Leopard geckos have little claws. Crested geckos have like little like toe pads. They have little microscopic hairs called setae. It's basically the same concept as Velcro, but like better. It allows them to stick to glass. Every hero sword 2 times every morning. The duration is doubled. Ooh, look at this. And then we do a mountain. So it's gonna be like, what is he talking about? Geckos? Geckos. But they're so cute. How could you hate geckos? It's so adorable. Adorable. And they lick your hand. By the way, I don't know if people realize this, but geckos don't have forked tongues. They have like regular, like, they look kind of like human tongues. And gecko drop his tail? Yeah. You don't want it to drop its tail. Its tail is like its fat storage. So if it drops its tail, that's usually a bad thing. It's kind of vulnerable. It's only like a last case in emergencies kind of thing. Like drop everything and run kind of thing. So you don't want it to. The helps that are tiny. It forces to let them stick or wall are very weak, but geckos are feather raised. Oh yeah. It's like squirrels. You could drop a squirrel from a skyscraper and it might be okay. I'm not quite sure about that. That's not exactly how the saying goes. You could drop a squirrel from a skyscraper and it might be okay. You could drop an ant from a skyscraper and I think it might be okay. I'm not quite sure about that one either. Because their like terminal velocity when they fall out of the sky isn't that high, I think. Actually, I don't. Okay, no one test this out. But if hypothetically you had a bunch of squirrels and you drop them from buildings. At what height does the squirrel go splat? I've heard they can do it when they're in danger or anxious. Yeah, that's how geckos work. It's a defense mechanism. Basically, they drop their tail. Their tail will wriggle around to lure away the enemy. So, like, if you're getting a big giant eagle is coming from the sky and swooping down to grab you, if they're grabbing you by the tail, you just disengage your tail and then you run away. But now you're tailless. So the tail is used for balance. It has your food storage, and when it grows back, it won't be as good as the original. And some geckos have like prehensile tails, so it will lose its prehensile abilities. And some geckos don't, like crested eyeless geckos, don't grow back their tails, so they never ever have their tails ever again. So crested geckos don't get their tails back, if you're wondering. So it's just a very sad moment when they lose their tails. Very, very sad. I'll put this right here. If squirrel terminal velocity means they can survive falling from any height. Yeah, you don't wanna... it's called autonomy. I caught a slow worm once and attached to escape, and a slow worm is a legless lizard in the UK. Why did they call it a slow worm and not a legless lizard? By the way, everyone, a legless lizard is different from a snake. You're like, wait, isn't a legless lizard just like a snake? No, they're two different things. The biggest difference is, I think, snakes and lizards is that the legless lizard still has like lizard anatomy in it. So like there's like things like the little holes behind its head. It still has like certain organs and stuff, and it has like a certain way of moving. And slow worm is faster to say. I think a legless lizard is easier to say. And then no, but the what do you call it? The other thing, the snakes and lizards. Yeah, the jaws are different. That's a different thing. I recall. And so they're not exactly the same. Oh, there is another worm-like creature, the Kaikilian. Those things are weird. Those things are what the things in Elden Ring look like. I always make fun of the things. They look like Kaikilians. They have eyelids, snakes don't. Oh yeah, they have eyelids, snakes don't have eyelids. Also no venom, less color, less variety. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't want to test the venom one. The venom hypothesis, I think those are amphibians. Yeah, Kaikilians are amphibians. They're not like... They look kind of like big wormy things. But I like it. It's basically the thing that Elden Ring is based off of. Those little thingies in Elden Rings, they look like the Kaikilians to me. Those little lamprey sucker thingies. I was making fun of them. Like, oh, it looks like a Kaikilian. Yep, the squirrel terminal velocity means it can survive falling from any height. Now, you think a scientist had to go outside and like take a squirrel of some kind and drop it from multiple heights to see what the max squirrel terminal velocity was, or they just observe in nature like Isaac Newton, a squirrel just fell on their head, and then you're like, oh god, gravity exists, and then it came to a thing about like terminal velocity, and then test aborted. Somebody brought flying squirrels. No, the flying squirrel has wing thingies, little wing flaps, so it generates too much. It generates too much drag. So many flying. By the way, did I all tell you about in the swamp we have flying squirrels, and so the flying squirrels, guess what, can get stuck in your basement. We had an issue with like, oh god, we have rats. We hear at night. We hear like these skittering like on the roof at night, and we're like, oh god, we have rats. So we put up a little rat trap, and then you know. And then we're like, we come back a few days later, and we're like, uh-oh. We look at the trap. We look down. We open it. It's not a rat. We're like, what is this animal? It's a flying squirrel, I say. It's a flying squirrel. I'm so sorry, Ruka. I know you are a squirrel, but I have a question. If you're a squirrel VTuber, does that mean you have to know every single squirrel fact? That's like if you're like a dog VTuber, you have to know every single dog fact. Or if you're like a squid VTuber, you need to know every single. Actually, how many squid VTubers are there? I only know Ina. The video of squirrel falling from this like 10-story building. I guess they don't have to find a squirrel. I guess that they can just look at nature. Aww. I thought they went out and go look at the squirrels. Like they went outside, they picked up a squirrel, they dropped it from a 10-story building themselves. That would have been really fun. Science experiment, but unfortunately, due to ethics, that would get you fired. I wish I knew all the facts. I'm not kidding though about the flying squirrel. I knew an octopus and a cuttlefish. They're both mollusks. Yeah, I think cuttlefish are pretty cool. They can change their color, so can octopus, to mimic like their environment and camouflage in. Squirrels eat meat. Oh, yeah, I learned about that one. You know how I knew about that one? I didn't... I know it was like a TikTok about it or something. Here's how I knew about that one. I saw a squirrel sitting down eating like a hamburger, like after school lunch. I was paying attention. I was watching the squirrels. I saw a squirrel just eating a hamburger off the ground, like, or like, and then some other stuff. I was like, oh, apparently squirrels eat meat. And then I was like, that was it. I was like, huh, cool. And then I just walked away. I just saw that, like, huh. Or like it was some sausages from like brunch. I saw that eat it too. I'm like, huh, interesting squirrel behavior. And then I walked away. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I have bigger things. I have to write my 30 English essays, like the 30 essays, like at a lot. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I need to write my essays. I was in Miyajima eating a chicken, skewer on the beach. This deer tried to take it from me. Yeah, herbivores are herbivores because they can eat plants or something, but I think they could still technically eat meat if they really wanted to. But like the same way you could technically eat, like you can feed your dog some vegetables every so often. Like you shouldn't do it all the time, but like theoretically they can eat a little teeny bit. Why am I catching strays over squirrel packs? Why am I catching strays over squirrel packs? Oopsies, I don't want. I didn't realize you're still here. Oopsies. Oops. How's the English essay writing? Is it an English essay? I don't think it's an English essay. I just been assuming it's an English essay. Is the world bear where the pandas remember to taste the flesh? I think the pandas are in... Have you seen a panda? You seen how they move? You think a panda is gonna like walk over here? They can't even get out of their tree. Like I gossiped and stuff. You don't want to be the subject of squirrel jokes? What do you might fix their energy from? I think they adapted to eat bamboo and they must now eat bamboo, even though bamboo is so terrible for them to process. Oh, the same thing with like koala bears. They can technically eat meat, but then they evolved to eat eucalyptus leaves, and then they have to eat eucalyptus leaves, but it's so terrible for them in terms of nutrition. It's nuts. I know a story about a squirrel over Costco hot dog. I know a story about a squirrel fight over Costco hot dog. Okay, now everyone, you need to go to your... Do you have Costco for... Wait, by the way, anyone in chat, do you have Costco's in your country? I thought Costco's were just an American thing, but then I learned Japan also has a Costco because I got a YouTube recommendation that said, going into Japan Costco. I'm looking at Japanese Costco, and I'm like, wait, what? There's a Costco in Japan? It didn't involve more fish than digestion, but they did involve a false stem to some more bamboo with. Just get better at eating, God says. Just get better at eating. You know what's funny? There is an anime called Heaven's Design Team, and the whole premise of the anime is finding out like why animals are designed in certain ways and why like certain things evolved in certain ways. So it's like, I think one of them was like koala bears. Why did koala bears evolve the way they were to be, and how did they end up like, or same thing, or owls. How did owls end up being like that? And it's like all the design stuff. Cats only eat as they could digest without being sick. Take this. I'll check it out. It's fun. It's a really fun anime. It's right up my alley. I love animes where it does like informative stuff and it's like in a fun way. And I love animal facts, so you put those two things together, you got something that gets me. It's not a very well-known anime. It's basically like, for example, why isn't there three-headed dogs? Why wouldn't a unicorn work? Or why wouldn't you have... How do cuttlefish blend in? Oh, I have the manga. Why giraffe long neck? Oh yeah, that was another one. Something about the circulation. They had like, how do we circulate blood to giraffes? Through the giraffe's neck without it passing out from asphyxiation, because it takes too long for it to go up and down the body. Or how do you make a completely invisible animal? The answer was you can't go completely invisible because you need to have eyeballs, and eyeballs can't be invisible. And you know that one Miro from My Hero Academia? So if you go invisible, if you don't know how your eyeballs work, you have your light bounces off of your back of your, what do you call it? Is it the cornea? I don't know. And it gets processed into your brain. It basically bounces off of something in your eyeballs, and it gets reflected into your brain. And now the issue is, if you were invisible, that means your thing wouldn't be able to like reflect the thing because it would be invisible. Light would just pass through you, so you wouldn't be able to see anything. You would be blind if you were invisible. Right now, yeah, invisible would mean you would be blind. Might just terraform Mars then? It's a horror sci-fi but full of nitty science critter facts. I don't like horror sci-fi because I don't like horror. I mean, I don't like horror sci-fi because it tends to have body horror, and I don't like body horror. I'm fine with gore. I'm fine with all that stuff. I'm just not a fan of body horror. It tends to be a big thing in that kind of genre. I don't know. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, everyone. That's what caused me. You're like, why are you scared? It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's all because of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The epitome, if they can't see me, I can't see them. It's all because of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, everyone. I think I know why. As a kid, I watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and there was this thing where the guy gets disintegrated into a pile of goop, and then he rises up like a zombie mutated thing, and then he like turns into a brain in a jar or something. I can't remember. It was like, there's like an episode where he turned into and I blame Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for traumatizing me as a kid. And as a kid, I thought that was the most horrific thing ever. And I never watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles ever again. That was literally it. Wow. No, everyone. You don't understand. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that thing is not kid-friendly. Who in the world thought that was a kid-friendly Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, whatever? So that should be... that was not friendly at all. Krong, he always been a brain. No, Baxter. It was Baxter. Oh my god, there's a bug flying around. I think it was Baxter. He was like a he was like a guy, and then he got turned into like a pile of goop, and then oh, and then the other one. There's like another guy. There's another guy. He was like a in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the newer one. He was like a fanboy, but then he got turned into a pile of goop, a sentient goop with like brains and bones floating around in it, and then like a weird looking teeth. Baxter was supposed to be the Rat King. No, he was he turned into like a zombie thing or something. I don't know. I don't recall correctly exactly what it was. Well, anyway, so now that's why I'm traumatized from ever any horror, non-horror. Okay, Batman Beyond. Wait, wasn't this the CG one? It could be this. I think both of them have really bad fate for Baxter. I think I saw both of them. I can't remember which one. Why did I watch it again after? I don't know why. I was trying to figure out if it was. I couldn't remember if it was the CG one or the animated one, because I think they did like a crossover thing or something. Hey, I like watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles before the episode. I think the regular characters look horrible in that anyways. I mean, it wasn't terrible. But, not kid-friendly! What in the world? That is not a kid-friendly show. Who in the world thought that was okay? Batman Beyond. That was another one. Batman Beyond. I just thought, oh, it's Batman. How bad could it possibly be? That show is not kid-friendly, everyone. That show is not kid-friendly. What in the world is that? Yes, I want to see, Batman doesn't kill anyone in the show, actually. There is, like, a guy, he's, like, a burglar, he's, like, a burglar. He develops, he was, like, a scientist turned burglar for some reason. I can't remember. He needed money. So, he had, his invention was a device that lets him phase through things, like a ghost, basically. And, well, Batman is trying to stop him because he's stealing a lot of stuff. And, so, in the end, his, machine breaks. Like, Batman and him get in a fight, it breaks, and basically, in the end, his remote breaks, and then he turns into a ghost, and he phases through the earth forever until he like, I don't know, vaporize, he gets into the earth, and like, he basically phases through the ground forever, and never, like, you can see him, like, basically phase down, and he can never ever float away, ever again. And then he dies, I think. I don't know. They didn't kill anyone in the show, by the way. Everyone just died horrible ways, other ways. Like, Batman never ever, like, murders anyone. They just all die in horrible other ways. And I thought, man, that's a terribly traumatizing thing to give a kid. So a kid. Oh, yeah, I think it's in a Marvel car. Oh, a guy invented a suit that lets him walk on water, but it drinks on land. No, it's not that one. It's the Batman Beyond one. It's a different one. It wasn't Marvel. It was DC, I think. But, I thought, this is traumatizing for kids. Who in the world approved this? Oh. It was supposed to be for an older audience. It's still quite traumatizing. It was on the little kids channel. Not like little kids, but like I would say like younger kids. I know that nothing similar, but the comment is decades older. There's another one. There's another show. What was it? There's another really bad. Oh, SWAT Cats. SWAT Cats has a very similar vibe to it too. SWAT Cats. Does anyone ever remember? This is a really old show. I don't think anyone remembers this. That one also had a really bad one. Like, it was basically the same thing, but they're like cats, and you know, they're little Timmy had to learn violence sooner or later. Yeah, I there's kind of a but like that's a very horrific way to die. Like you sink into the earth forever while you are X-Men evolution. Codename kids a normal part about one of their enemies. Let's show this horrible way of death. It's not like it's even worse than death. It's like we can't show the little kids people dying. You can't have little kids see little people dying. So instead we're gonna have them die in the most horrific way. Like you can't have the protagonist murder them. That's bad. We can't have little kids encourage violence. Instead we're just gonna have them die in the most horrific way, different way ever. Yeah, that'll show them. That'll show the little kitties. That's a horrible way, by the way. I was like, what? Oh, Transformers. Transformers, the animated series, had something like this too. In fact, all these animated shows had something like this back then. Everyone complains like, oh, our shows are so wimpy. I don't think... One of the... What was it? It was a really bad... Oh no, Codename Kids. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Courage the Cowardly Dog, everyone. I never watched that because, what in the world was that? I feel like that maybe that was on Cartoon Network. That one was definitely on the kids, like little kids are watching that kind of thing. I'm like, maybe this might be not return. It might be not a great idea to have showed at the little kids. I'm not quite sure. Like little Timmy is gonna get traumatized horribly. Apparently, the light bulb children from down the lane was a kid next door. So that they were kidnapping him with good behavior, being a very offensive kid, and they lost their original person. That's horrific. I died. Oh, dang it. Let me trade. Okay, quick bathroom break, everyone. Quick bathroom break. Wrong. Okay, why do I still have that? Okay, anyways. Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, that's right, name VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Central Time. Feel free to like, subscribe, and follow. Tomorrow we'll be back at 2 p.m. with Nier Automata. And on Saturday we'll be doing a collab with Mira Voidblend, Saka Saka. And that Saka song is never gonna get a part 3, everyone. I'm telling you, that's never gonna happen. The first 2 happened by pure fluke. There's no way. By the way, yeah, I never watched Kids Next Door because it was kind of like, oh, no, I got traumatized. I want my Saka. No. Anyways, I just remembered something. There was a Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Curse of Zombie Island. That was definitely what, that is like, it starts out pretty, like, okay, but then there's, like, you learn out, well, plot spoilers, the main villain of the thing, that's a fire movie. That is also not very kid friendly. I'm gonna say not very kid friendly at all. Well, it is kid friendly, but Zombie Island was peak. Yeah, that one's actually okay. But the ending is pretty like, the ending is pretty. Ooh, yeah, that's certainly an ending. That was certainly an ending, everyone. Let's do back the row. Wild ending. That one was like, they all get mauled to death by zombies and they all die horrible deaths. I'm not gonna say who though. That's your incentive to go watch it. Well, that is the best movie to do, but you go better get the whole point of the movie. Monsters aren't real. I think that's what makes it the greatest movie. It's that every other movie before that, the monster wasn't real, but then that time the monster is real. That's the best part. The tone was right, at least there was a tone whiplash. I think the tone was perfectly fine. I just think it's like, oh, do you want to show, like, zombies ripping apart a bunch of people while they die horribly? Dooby-doo, Dame, the best of the day. Dooby-dooby-doo, where are you? Oh, wait, copyright! Guys, this bot is gone. By the way, I watched the old Scooby-Doo, and I watched the old Scooby-Doo, like the really old one, the one where they still had like the references, the random things like Speed Buggy, and then I also watched the other Scooby-Doo, What's New Scooby-Dooby-Doo, and that's like whenever we went on a field trip in school, the teachers would always put Scooby-Dooby-Doo, What's New Scooby-Dooby-Doo, and the whole entire school bus would always start singing, the whole school bus would break into song, singing the Scooby-Doo theme. So that's how popular it was. Alien Invasion had real aliens too, but like the aliens weren't like a villain. I think they were just kind of like there, if I recall correctly. Why is my eye doing that? Huh? Nope, it's just my eye doing that in real life. I was like, why is my eye doing? It's just my eye doing that. Mystery Inc. and Crystal Cove were good. Which one was Mystery Inc.? Oh my god. Okay, Mystery Inc. is the reboot version, right? With the like more mature themes. That I didn't like that one. I think it takes away from all the goofiness. Like they had all this drama, I think. I didn't really like it. I think I have the Nintendo DS game for it though. I don't know why we had a Nintendo DS version of it. But I think the first live action trailer was a joke. I admitted they think this is Batman until the very last minute. Wait, what we're talking about? I did not like Mystery Inc. I think the ending is a bit like, it starts getting a bit weird. It starts getting really weird in the end. Like it starts getting the time travel like kind of things in the end. We'll put this here and there. PS2 Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. No, it's even worse than that. What was it? Nintendo Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. Which I can't remember what it was. What was the game? Scooby-Doo Nintendo DS. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was What was the game? I hope. I didn't like Cyber Chase. I don't remember what the plot of Cyber Chase is, but I remember actually kind of liking it as a kid. So I'm gonna say your opinion is wrong. Which that now. sorry. I'm kidding. Cameron Pants and mentioned he'll be called upon to save the world. Cameron stops on silhouette of front door, pointy ears, riding trumpets, record stress, shriveled to the side. It's Scooby-Doo who says, "Who are we?" I should do that to everyone. I should make a joke where it's like it's gonna be like Batman. It's like I make a fake Batman trailer, and then it pans over, and it's just me. It's like, you see my horns? My horns make a funny, like, it looks like my silhouette. I just make it look like Batman. I'm trying to remember what the game was. It was a Nintendo DS game. Was it Nintendo 3DS, maybe? No. AI Taste Gang. No, it's not that one. I can't remember what Nintendo DS game. It's like you go to a there's like a carnival. There's like clown robot thingies. It's like a fighting game for some reason. It's like a fighting platforming game. Is there a Scooby-Doo list of all the games? Maybe it was. Wait, was this? Maybe it was Scooby-Doo First Frights. Let me look. Image. I don't think this was it. It does not look like this was it. I have the feeling this is not it. I have no idea if this is it. Everyone, it was a fighting game. It ended up being a fighting game, not a mystery. You think it would be a mystery game? No, it's a fighting game. Okay, wait. Is there a list of all Scooby-Doo games? I'm not kidding. I need a list of all Scooby-Doo games. List of all Scooby-Doo games. Okay, here we go. List of games. Video games. Okay. List of Scooby-Doo video games. Let's see. Scooby-Dooby 2 Monsters Unleashed. No, it's not it. Not it. What are we doing? Oh, sorry. Back to the loop here real quickly so I can actually continue the game. I'm getting this. Continue. Back to loop here real quickly. 1 second, everyone. one second. And there we go. Here we go. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Spooky Swamp? Spooky Swamp? No. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. What was it? What was the game? I'm going crazy. Mystery Mayhem. No. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Unmasked. No. How do you feel about Kid Quest? There's a field thing. Tom and Jerry Kids, a pup named Scooby-Doo. I do not know what those are. Scooby-Doo Who? Mystery the Castle. Scooby-Doo. I don't think this was it. Was this? Are you? I can't remember. None of these are it. What is it? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. What is that Nintendo DS Scooby-Doo game where they fight each other? Was that Scooby-Dooby-Doo fight 100 Nights of 100 Frights? No, that's not it. What is it? I'm going crazy, everyone. I don't know what it is. What could it possibly be? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh, live action Flintstones like Gazoo. Gazoo was Scrappy before Scrappy. No one liked it. Who was the alien? Oh yeah, I don't understand why they added Gazoo. Nintendo DS. It was a Nintendo DS game. A Nintendo DS game. I think it was it Scooby-Dooby-Doo First Fright? I don't think it's that one though. It's not that one. What was it then? Scooby-Dooby-Doo DS. It's the one with clowns. It's the one with clowns. I'm going crazy. What are we talking about? I don't know what it is. What is it? And there we go. First Fright has clown. Is it really Scooby-Doo First Fright? I think it is Scooby-Dooby Doo first prize. Is it? I'm looking right now. I think it is. Is it this? Scooby-Dooby Doo first prize. Did this ever have a Nintendo DS release? Yes, it did! It had a Nintendo DS release. But why? Why did I even get... Who got this game? The Kung Fu Scooby-Doo. By the way, I'm not paying attention to the... I am paying attention to the game, but it's like playing on... It plays it on its own, everyone. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. It's Loop Hero. Have you seen Groundhog Day? Yeah. Is it? Who's watching who? You've ever watched Scoob? It felt like they're trying Hanna-Barbera-verse. Who's Scoob? The Scoob? I swear there was a clown boss in this game. I can't remember. I didn't play this game, by the way. It was my sister. My sister asked for help for her. She needed help to beat this level. So I had to help her beat it. I think this was the game. I think this might be it. But there's like a big clown boss or something. And they have like... There's a fighting game. That's why I was confused. It's a platforming fighting game. It made no sense why it was a platform fighting game. When you think it's... When you hear Scooby-Dooby Doo, do you think of a platform fighting game? No, you think it's gonna be a mystery puzzle solving kind of game. Where you go investigate. Like Ace Attorney Investigation. Oh my god. There is a game I want to play, everyone. I do want to play Ace Attorneys, but I also want to play Ace Attorneys Investigations. If you don't know, that's like the spin-off game. It's the latest CGI movie considering Dick Dastardly, Muttley, Blue Falcon, and Captain MK. Man, Blue Falcon. I remember my favorite movie as a Scooby-Doo crossover movie, unironically, was the Scooby-Dooby Doo and the Blue Falcon crossover, and it was actually pretty good. It's like it's a pretty bog standard movie, but it's pretty good, I would say. It's campy, it's cheesy, it does it well. But there was yeah, no, I want to do I want to do Ace Attorney, and then I want to do Ace Attorney Investigations. Now, there's one issue. There's one small little issue. Number one, Ace Attorney Investigations is for Nintendo DS only, and I don't think it ever got an English release. I'm not quite sure. I think only the first one got an English release. And number two, it's like the spin-off where you're Miles Edgeworth and you investigate everyone, but like, it's not quite exactly... It's like the stories are more convoluted than the original game. And I'm curious about Harvey Birdman, ex-superhero now Lord. Yes. Funny to me. I have no idea what the Blue Falcon was, by the way. All I know is that he was just a random old dude, and he had a cool cape, and he was pretty much just Batman before Batman, and he was and he had like a little dog. Wait, was he created as like a competition to Batman or something? He had a little dog, and the dog was like a robot dog or something. I'm not quite sure. I have no idea, by the way. Someone's gonna be like, what is he talking? I have no idea. I have no idea. Boots. So how's Loop Hero going? Someone's probably thinking. We have not made any progress whatsoever. Make zero progress, everyone. Zero progress. Can you just keep walking around as much as you want? Wait, can you just keep walking around without putting more monsters on the field? Wait. Could I have just been doing that the entire time? Why am I... Is this why I've been chatting the entire time? I could have just done this. I could just let it autoplay itself. It's like a Groundhog Day deal. Are you kidding me? I could have just left it playing all this entire time. Oh, Eidolon. Yeah, well, Groundhog Day is gonna be... Have you all heard of the Groundhog Day? I can't believe it. I just got a chair. We got a third chair, everyone. The third chair has arrived. You now can all have a place to sit. This way. I just try with each loops of Monster Farm. Monster Farm gets curb stop later. Oh. Oh. That's how it works? I thought it was scaling off of how many things I place. It's scaled off of how many. Oh. Well, that's gonna be a problem in like 5 minutes. That'll be a problem for future Seraclin. Oh, whatever. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Spider. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Wait, did the thing come after or before Batman? The Blue Falcon, was that pre-Batman or post-Batman? But it seems like a very post-Batman kind of thing. I always thought about this. Like, have you ever had, like, do companies ever run into the issue of, like, they have an idea, they've been cooking it up for several years, and then their competitor happens to coincidentally release something very, very similar to their idea at the same time, like another major studio at the same time happened to release the major thing that looks very strangely a lot like the one they just made. They were gonna make. Oh, I didn't mean. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong. Hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. No. I hit the wrong button. Well, I never died. My humble time of growth is about to growing so much attention to myself is going on forever. I don't even dream my recipe. The devil will turn everybody cook them on your hands and I have to measure it. Boil some water. Throw in some meat dumplings. When they float up, it's time to serve them. Go now, use the knowledge for the greater good. So Batman started in 1930s. Yeah, continue. Got a new chair. Now you have 3 chairs, everyone. Now, you know, I don't have to all sit on top of each other. Yeah, a book about flat cats and multiply fast when you feed them and they listen at the same time and the Star Trek tribble. Book about fast when you feed them and about the same time they start. Oh, I know that one. It's the one where they have all these cute little triples. They reproduce really quickly, but then they all die really quickly because they run out of food. And so triples are like labeled as like an invasive species because they kill everything by they're cute and they're not exactly aggressive, but they keep reproducing so much that the whole entire ship is just full of triples. So they have to get rid of them, right? So based on the real life stories of guinea pigs in transit. Wait, really? Like, there's 3 different movie studios that made about the same movie about attacking the White House. Yeah, interesting. I was gonna say, is there like I know the big common one is Ants and Ants Life, where it's like they both wrote stories about. I don't know if it's like some kind of studio subterfuge or some grand conspiracy, but all I know is that they somehow made 2 ant movies at the same time about ants. Somehow. But that's all I have to say. They made 2 movies about ants, and then they somehow made anthropomorphic talking ants. What a concept that both people coincidentally both made at the same exact time. I don't know. I guess that happens. Like, is that ever happened for like VTubers? Like, there's like a VTuber who's like a concept, and then suddenly there's like someone else at the same exact time who also had a very similar concept. Like, I think there's like 2 crocodile VTubers that came out very similarly at the same time, and it is total coincidence. There's 2 crocodiles, like Karyu Crocodile, another crocodile. There's a DC story of the Fawcett comics, Captain Marvel. He looked like Superman in red, so DC awarded ownership and was awarded ownership. Eventually, to avoid confusing the name, changed the name Shazam. That's why he's called Shazam? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay, we need to put the tickets strategically this time in the areas next to our house. I don't know. I feel like this happens. It's like in the world of millions and millions of billions of possibilities. Someone at some time, Pigeonhole principle. Someone at some time might have had the same idea as someone else. I don't know, everyone. It's the Pigeonhole Principle. Everything. The name of this stream is the Pigeonhole Principle stream. That's it. I need to change it now. I'm gonna change the name of the stream again. Someone's gonna be like, what does that mean? The Pigeonhole Principle. Edit stream title. I'm doing it right now. The probability. I'm gonna call the stream the Pigeonhole Principle now. I'm so sorry. This is the joke now. It's now called the Pigeonhole Principle bit. Okay, wait, what happened? I'm just gonna leave it with this, that, and crit damage chance. There you go. Anything I really want. Put this ticket down. Shazam is also his transformation phrase. He gains the power of Solomon, the strength of Hercules, and the courage of Achilles, and the power of Zeus, and the stamina of Alice, and the speed and mercy of Shazam! Who? The speed of Mercury and Shazam. I've seen the Shazam movie. I think that was like the last movie, the big movie that DC Nation did before they rebranded the James Gunn. The last of the... If I recall correctly... I think it wasn't terrible. I think it came out around like it was like the last big movie franchise they did for DC. Like the first is okay. I remember like the first wasn't terrible. It was like your classic you know, little kid gains superpower, does all this cool bunch of stuff, you know, learns about responsibility. Big evil guy tries to come hunt him down because he wants the evil power. And he's an orphan, obviously, so his orphanage gets caught up in the crossfires, and something about gods for some reason. An old man that looks kind of like not quite Dumbledore, but he has a big hat and he's old, or something like that. And he had a big staff. And he's like, the prophecy says, Shazam, you shall become Shazam. And then he says Shazam, and he turns into like an adult. And he uses it for like goofy stuff, like I don't know, going getting tickets, getting days. So I think that was before they did the whole big rebrand thing. So in the 90s, I think Marvel and DC Nation collided, led to a fun scene of Wasp yelling, "Captain Marvel, look out!" DC's now Shazam, and Marvel saying, "Thanks." You put your name in the Goblet of Fire. Dumbledore said, "Calmly." I've not seen that. I don't remember that. Okay, here's what happened. I only read Harry Potter in like 1 week. Everyone, I read it in like 1 week. On vacation apparently, because I was on vacation, and ironically the people were we were staying with my mom's friends, and they also had Harry Potter, so I finished it reading over there at their house, and that was it. And I only watched the movies once, and I never watched it again, because I didn't like it. I was like, man, they left out all the stuff in the book. And me and the crow were cast crucial right after. Wait. Ooh. I mean, 3 or more enemies will get you additional trophy. Oh. I know nothing about Harry Potter except in the memes. I think before the whole J.K. Rowling thing happened, I think it was an okay series. I think compared to the other YA novels in that genre, it's probably like the Sword Art Online. It's not like the bestest, but it's still consistently remembered. Did you watch Blue Beetle? No. I actually saw Blue Beetle. Remember, I watched Batman, the animated series. So I did know who Blue Beetle was, kind of. And he does pop up. He's kind of like, he's like a robot Iron Man guy with like not Venom, but like it's like a mechanical alien suit thing that shoots lasers. It's not Iron Man, but it's kind of like Iron Man if he had an alien suit power. Yeah, Dobby gets skipped a lot between 2 and 7. I feel like there's like a whole subplot that gets skipped in the movies. Like a lot of subplots get cut out. Well, anyways, Hermione attempted the House Elf Revolution. I remember that too. I was like, was that in the movie? And I did not remember seeing that in the movie. Yeah, but my opinion is that it's like the Sword Art Online. It's maybe overrated. There could be better things, but it's the most well-known thing that everyone thinks is it's okay enough for most people, and it formed a lot of people's childhoods. But I don't know. I think it's I kind of like the concept, but then I learned about it's just Britain. I think everyone likes it because it's cool and magical, but then I realized it's just Britain. I'm completely serious. I was like, wait, look at this cool boarding school thing where they have all these. It's just Great Britain. It's just the regular UK. Some of the things in this show, some of the things in the book were just literally Great Britain, or like you see that he rips it off from a different mythical thingamajig, and then you're like, oh, then the magic kind of falls apart a little bit, but like. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Oh yeah, and then there was like the magical beast and where to find them. That was a bad movie. I went to boarding school. It was not a castle of banquets. No, I was gonna say they just have castles in Great Britain, but not like you don't get to stay there. That's for only the rich people get to stay there. But defense, attack speed. Can I equip this? And then I'll equip this, and then we'll grab nothing there. You're not British. You didn't suddenly develop this accent and go to a boarding school in a big fancy castle and get to eat all these weird foods, magical foods, which apparently are just British foods. Just British food. I just can't believe it. It's like, yes, it's just British food. Ooh, wait, I got a good thing here. I'll put this here. Wait, Mongoose, are you British? Oh, no. I don't think you weren't British, right? Oopsies. I'm trying to think. What is my favorite British food? Oh, shepherd's pie. I like shepherd's pie. Oh, and fish and chips. The most classic 2 British foods. Now, I don't know any other British foods besides those 2. That's all I remember. I don't drink alcohol, so that kind of defeats the purpose of any bar food or pubs. First one is great, but the next 2 suck. Fantastical Beasts. I think the first one sucks too. I think they all suck. I think all the Fantastical Beasts kind of suck. Okay. They went with this weird subplot thing about it being, this is how Dumbledore lost him to Grindelwald. And I was like, what happened to all the magical beasts? There is no magical beast after the first movie. They just show up every so often as like, hey, there's a magical beast. And then they, like, 10 minutes later, there's cottage pie, beef instead of lamb. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Like, they literally threw away all the magical beasts after the first few like minutes of the movie, and then in the next few movies they only show up in like the title opening scene, and that's it. They never show up ever again. And I was like, you'd think they would have more magical beasts in a thing called Magical Beasts and where to find them. But and then like the fights are all boring. The stakes make no sense. The evil guy is a snake. The girl's a snake, and then the evil guy is what was his name? Terrence or something, and I forgot his name. Clarence? No. It's Constance. He had a weird name. Terrier? No. I still can't remember what his name was. And then there's like this weird thing where the sister turns evil and Credence! First movie, I must erase your memory for your own movie, for your own safety. Second movie, hey buddy, how you doing? Oh yeah, he wants to marry the girl in the second movie, and then the girl turns evil or something. He's like, I can't be with you. Witches and warlocks or wizards are banned from, or are persecuted in America, and I must go with the evil guy who wants to kill everyone and definitely want to destroy all the humans, including you. And that made no sense whatsoever. Your husband is literally a human, a regular muggle or something, what they call it. And you want a nomad, and then he wants to, he joins the evil wizard guy who wants to get rid of all the regular non-magic people. I'm like, wait, what was the plot again? So I did not like that movie. I thought it was really boring. I don't know. How could you make a movie about fantastical beasts and make the most boringest thing ever? It's by focusing on no magical beasts and just humans. The humans are boring. It's like Transformers. Why do they focus on the humans when the cool part's the Transformers? Instead, they focus on all the boring human stuff. Oh my god, Transformers 4. That's what I remember it from. Transformers 4 was a really boring movie. And also the weird one that has like the whole Mark Wahlberg pulls out a thing about underage laws, and I'm like, wait, what? The spiders are kind of hurting me. Oh, the spiders are killing me. The spiders have killed me. The spiders have killed me. The spiders have killed. Spiders, please, spiders. Spider. It's like when I had like 3 plots happening at the same time. Which movie are we talking about? Fantastical Beast, or are we talking about Oh, I didn't equip the thing yet. 1 second. There you go. I was okay with the claw since they were eliminating carrying a wall of the couture bar. What was the point of that scene? They spent the budget in the movie to have a guy laminate the thing, pull it out of his wallet. For what reason? That was my question. What was the plot reason for that? Fantastic. Oh, yeah. There's like, the second one had like, oh yeah, Dumbledore and the other guy have a history, and the guy wants to start a revolution, and Credence, and then the snake lady, and then the other stuff, and then there's like the monsters, and then there's a missing thing, and then there's a Newt Scamander, is just a guy, and then he has to release something in the wild, and there's a big giant thing, and for no reason, he has to chase a bunch of things, and I'm like, oh, what is happening? Well, they're gonna do something to it or something? What? Let me put some mountains down. I'm gonna beat this eventually, everyone. I feel like it might not be today. No, I feel like we're not beating it today. Okay, 1 spitter right here. And then a grove right here. There we go. Let me put some boots on. I got really bad RNG with that last round. I just didn't get any good weapons. Or maybe I did. I wasn't paying attention. That could have been an issue. And then put this on. There we go. I'm trying to think. What else was there? There's another movie. Yeah, Shazam. So my thoughts on Shazam. I thought Shazam was okay. As in, it was better than Aquaman. It had a more relaxed... I think the problem was, this was during the time of where Zack Snyder was really popular. So everything had to be dark, edgy. Superman, Man of Steel, has to deal with the grappling of becoming a god or saving people or blah blah blah. And it was, I think this was during the Zack Snyder period where everything had to be dark, edgy, and grim, and like washed out monochrome colors. And so Shazam was kind of like a welcome. Like Aquaman, I didn't like Aquaman, or I didn't like Wonder Woman either. I thought Wonder Woman was like blah. Okay, the main villain of Wonder Woman was this British guy, I'm not kidding, with a mustache and a mustache twirling British guy with a monocle. And I'm like, seriously, the big giant evil of this world is just a big giant, is a regular British dude, regular old British dude with a mustache and a monocle and looks like Monopoly Man. Of course, better Aquaman. The star was an underwater crime fighter, but there's no crime underwater. Suspected him from the start. He was just I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand that even in the flashback, by the way. In the flashback, he looks Ares, the big giant god of Greek god of war. He looks like, again, a mustache, a scrawny mustache British man. He had the mustache in the flashback too, and I couldn't stop laughing. He had a mustache, perfectly groomed mustache British man in the flashback of when he's getting sealed away 2 centuries ago. He gets sealed away, and he has like he looks like a regular scrawny British man with a mustache and a monocle in the flashback. Isn't that the Penguin? I think the penguin also has a mustache, and no, he has no mustache. No, the Monopoly Man has a mustache and a monocle, but the penguin only has a monocle, no mustache. Depends on which version of the penguin, though, actually. But I couldn't take it seriously, everyone. I couldn't take it seriously the moment they did that. That's where the movie completely lost me. It's like, imagine your big giant Superman villain is just a regular British man. I couldn't take it seriously. Like, Wonder Woman is basically like Superman levels of strength. And, well, she can't fly exactly, but I couldn't stand. Wonder Woman had a very inconsistent history. Wonder Woman was all about that. He's the last one who also can't lie. Asked Amir who are you, and he can't answer. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. I was like, there's no way. There's no way they had this guy be the main villain. Like, it was such a big disappointment. They were hyping him up. Like, Ares, the god of war. He's, like, super scary and terrifying. It's just a scrawny British man. Like, he's literally a politician, so he looks like a super scrawny dude. I suppose I should tell you about the Manchester flag. Uh-oh. Well, anyway, so I didn't like that movie. And we don't talk about Wonder Woman 2. That was a bad movie, too. Pedro Pascal, excellent. Everything else, what in the world was happening there? I have to say, though, I didn't like any of the DC movies. And it's like, Superman really happens to be a scrawny British man. But that one is okay, because Lex Luthor is like a multi-million billionaire whose whole thing is that he's a scrawny guy who just hates Superman so much that he makes a superpower robot man to destroy him. He just really hates Superman. That's his whole thing. But I don't know. I like let's see. Lowers economy. Okay, there we go. Top 3 DC movie: Blue Beetle, Shazam, Batman vs Superman. I don't know. In Manchester Fantasy, he's a sidekick. Okay, well, you can't just neglect that part. That's kind of like a big part of his character. I feel like that he's sidekick. It's like saying, "Oh, it's just a regular old man." No, it's Dumbledore. He's a wizard. He's a wizard. He's just a regular old scrawny man. No, he's a wizard. I watched Batman vs. Cinema. The action sounds were so loud it hurt my ears. I didn't really like any of the Zack Snyder Marvel stuff. I'm gonna say I didn't like Aquaman. Aquaman had this weird CGI everywhere. I don't know why they decided to make a big underwater movie, but then cheap out on the CGI. Cause like you watch Avatar: Way of the Water CGI is really, 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 really pretty. And then you watch this Aquaman, and everything just kind of looks kind of like, I don't know, plasticky. It looks weird. It looks off, like uncanny a little bit. It's like, it's not quite like water in real life is kind of not like that. Having powers isn't that great. Arm fall off boy. And so I didn't like the first Aquaman that much. I think Shazam was better because it tries to go back into a more lighthearted. I think it took itself too seriously in the Superman is too serious. I think Shazam being more lighthearted was better, but still it felt like kind of awkward. Everything feels like weird. The second Suicide Squad, I think the second Suicide Squad is so much better than the first one. The first one is so bad. Don't even bother watching it. It's like takes itself too seriously. Again, the second one is like kind of like James Gunn doing James Gunn. It's like Guardians of the Galaxy, but it's like DC Nation villain, and it feels a lot better. It's a bit cheesy. It's a bit goofy. Peacemaker is actually quite good. I think Peacemaker was actually kind of a good touch. I think any of the, I can't think of any DC. All the DC movies I like are basically just the James Gunn ones because they're just kind of like, it's James Gunn doing James Gunn. He just did the same exact thing in the Guardians of the Galaxy, and it works. It works for me because it's the same exact thing as Guardians of the Galaxy. Pretty much, like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I couldn't stand, like, I don't know. I don't like Zack Snyder's style. Like, you go watch Justice League, that one. That was like so bad. Like, what was the big evil villain who Superman's dead because of some, I forgot the previous movies. Superman's dead, and then a big evil alien guy comes out, and he's trying to kill everyone. He's trying to get the Tesseract, which is basically a big cube, and there's Cyborg, and Wonder Woman's there for some reason. The Flash, I don't even think he had a movie yet. He only had a series. And then there's no Green Lantern. Was there a Green Lantern in that movie? I don't remember. And then Batman is like blah 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 blah. And so there's Aquaman too, I guess. Oh, this thing has not been moving. Let me just fix this real quickly. It works for Batman only. I feel like that the problem is they try to apply that style for all the heroes, and like I don't know if Zack Snyder is good at filming. Maybe, I don't know. Snyder were shown in the flashback. Oh, they weren't even the main movie. And we don't talk about that Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern movie. That was a bad movie, everyone. Do you want a bad movie? Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern. I watched that movie. I didn't realize that was Ryan Reynolds back then. He still plays himself, Ryan Reynolds. Okay, actually he actually did kind of act for that one, but like he's literally playing a goofy man. I was gonna say, yeah, no, that was bad. That was really bad. Everyone, don't watch that. Please don't torture yourself with that movie. It's really bad. Ooh. I'm trying to think. What was the other movie? Yeah, no. So there was a Zack Snyder movie, but I was like, maybe it just doesn't work for superhero movies. Maybe it just needs to go try. I just have to watch a different Zack Snyder movie. Maybe I just watch a different Zack Snyder movie, and maybe it'll be better. Maybe it's just because it's just DC and it just has a. Okay, I watched Rebel Moon. What in the world was that movie on Netflix? It was so bad. If I had to say, it's not even like Madam Web. It's like Madam Web's level of bad. And I watched Madam Web too, but at least Madam Web is so bad it circles back to being funny. That's like, have you ever seen The Room or something? I haven't seen The Room actually. But it's a movie that's like so bad it circles back to being funny. Everyone, Rebel Moon is so ridiculously bad. I have no idea what was happening. Who in the world approved that? Because it was so bad. It's like, it's a long movie and it's boring. It's like Star Wars. It's like a Star Wars knockoff, basically. It's like the Seven Samurais knockoff. Basically, it's small village getting invaded by a big, giant, evil, authoritative regime, and they want to steal their planet's resources and bully everyone, and the stormtroopers and not stormtroopers. Sorry. And so then space pirate dude, soldier guy from the Good People Tide tries to go on a quest to help the people by getting the rebels to help them, and the small town farmer goes out into space, and it was really, really boring. I don't know. It was so ridiculously boring, and it looks cool and everything, but nothing actually happens in the whole movie, because that's what, guess what? It was a 2-part, 3-hour movie. There's 2 parts to it. So they wanted Rebel Moon, and then Rebel Moon Part 2. So it ends on a cliffhanger. It does like a Deathly Hallows Part 1, Part 2 kind of thing. And I was like, why would you do this? And so, I did not watch the second one. You think I want to watch the second one? The first one made no sense. Like, okay, so they're on a planet. They have to ask for rebels. Fine, whatever. Okay, they go on the random planet. They get betrayed by the Han Solo of the team. It's basically Han Solo. They get betrayed by Han Solo. And a bunch of weird stuff happens. Like, okay, I don't know what's happening with Zack Snyder. I can't remember. Was he the slow-mo guy? I think there was a lot of slow-mo shots in that. Was he the slow-mo guy? Well, anyways, it was like a lot of like weird moments that made no sense. None of the characters had chemistry with each other. A random samurai robot crab lady. There's like a random samurai robot lady, evil robot spider lady, centipede lady that comes out of nowhere. And I'm like, wait, what? When did they get to this planet? It's like a bunch of interconnected, really cool scenes that are like disjointed. Did you watch DC TV shows? Oh yeah, I watched Batman. I watched I watched Batman the animated series and Batman Beyond. Those are the ones I've watched. So I do know a little bit about DC, and I know they could do better. That's the thing. I like the original Superman movie, live action movie, 1970 something, or not 1970, 19 something, Christopher Reeves. That's one of my favorite Superman movies. And so I know how Superman is supposed to be. I know who he is. I know they can do better. And I was like, huh. Man, this movie kind of, like, the new one's good. The new one's good, I think. I think it would return back to form. But the old one, the Zack Snyder one, I was like, huh. What is this? I was like, huh, it's kind of weird. The live action shows. I didn't watch the live action shows. I didn't watch, oh, wait, I take that back. I watched The Adventures of Lois and Clark. And you know why I watched it? I thought it was I misread it as The Adventures of Lewis and Clark. Like Lewis and Clark Louisiana Purchase kind of thing. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was I thought it was gonna be a show about the Louisiana Purchase and Lewis and Clark and Sacagawea and all that stuff. I thought that's what it was gonna be. I heard it sounds pretty good. It wasn't that. I clicked it. It was not that. It was the Adventures of Lois and Clark, and it was the live-action Superman series. It's actually pretty good. The first few seasons, the first 3 seasons are pretty good. The 4th season gets really repetitive. The 5th season is trash. It's just like they ran out of ideas. They bring back random villains for no reason, and then everything is kryptonite, blah, blah, blah. But it was very good in the beginning, like, how do you solve things that can't be just solved by punching them? Because Superman's big thing is that he can just punch everything and it automatically solve the issue. So there's like a lot of situations that are set up that like you can't just punch everything through life because I can't just solve that like that. It's not like One Punch Man. Anyways, it's a pretty good show actually. I rented it from the library. I couldn't find it on TV, but they did have the first season and the second season and third season in the library. I was like, huh, weird. No, but yeah, no, the Rebel Moon is really bad. It's a lot of cool looking scenes that have all style, no substance, if I have to describe it. If that makes sense. Super edgy for no reason, all style, no substance, nothing makes really any sense, nothing really connects with each other. Which now makes it really impressive that Avatar is able to make so much money, considering it's visually really impressive, and it makes actually some sense to it. Tries to do all this convoluted plot stuff, falls flat on its face because none of the plot stuff actually makes any sense, in my opinion. He tries to be all philosophical about all this stuff, and I'm like, dude, they're blatantly evil. Just get rid of them. Or they're trying to make it morally gray, like the rebels aren't all good and stuff. And Death of Superman, which Batman vs Superman rests horribly, still has a fundamental problem. How beat indestructible a man, and they kind of hit him really, really hard. Usually, well, the problem with writing Superman, I think that it's an issue with writing Superman, is that if you're gonna make him like a super action-oriented superhero kind of thing, you have to like balance it out with this mundane life of Clark Kent. I think it's the best when they can focus on Clark Kent and how he struggles living as Clark Kent, and then like while he's like Superman fighting stuff. Like this, the fighting is kind of like secondary, and I feel like, and then the Clark Kent and like struggling to be a good person, like okay, so well, besides that, the moral struggle of being a Superman, how else could you do Superman? You could do Superman with the One Punch Man style, like you can't just punch everything away your life. Or if you can punch everything away, it has to have consequences for doing that. What about, like, oh, then the military is like, oh, we can't have this guy going around everywhere. What else can we write on? Kryptonite. They always do kryptonite kind of thing. You put a kryptonite somewhere, kryptonite that, this. So he has to rely on someone else to help him out because who's not kryptonite? Usually it's Lois. Or maybe it's like a crime. You can make it a mystery, like a crime noir. He has to find out who the bad guy is because they're not even in the public eye. So you can't just punch them in the face. He doesn't know who it is. And so they have to go on like a sting operation, go undercover. That's a fun one. These are actually all the plots of Lois and Clark, by the way, if anyone's wondering what's happening. Anytime Superman fails, it's something we stated that before. It's probably him being such an old and powerful character like Simpsons did it on steroids. The issue is that a lot of these shows or depictions of Superman fall into the trap of, okay, so we beat the guy, and now we're gonna give you a bigger and eviler and stronger guy that can beat up Superman. And Superman's just gonna, like, I don't know, Mrs. Incredible? Not quite sure, but I have not seen that. But the problem, I feel like the problem is that it's the same thing that a lot of shonen animes run into. Okay, how do you power scale the guy who can basically beat everything? And they just kind of put a bigger, eviler, bigger villain. Naruto falls into this problem. Solo Leveling runs into this problem. Solo Leveling is like, okay, so you beat up a big dragon. Now we're gonna put the Queen of Ants. Oh, you beat the Queen of Ants. Now we're gonna put a Demon King. Oh, you beat the Demon King. We're gonna put literally the gods of the world. You're gonna literally fight against the entity of death. I'm not... Okay, maybe small spoiler for Solo Leveling. I never finished that, by the way. I only got, like, 90% through. Or 85% through the webtoon. And the last 15%, it was such a slog, I couldn't stand it anymore. It was such a big slog at the last 20%. Because the big mystery... All the big mysteries get wrapped up. You don't like his power. You like... What powers him? How does he have these powers? Why is he so strong? Oh! Oh, okay, I'm gonna spoil it for Solo Leveling. Basically, the embodiment of the death the archangel who was the right-hand man of God, who became fallen angel and became the embodiment of death, somehow infiltrated Sung-Woo's body and then he was able to integrate with him to become super powerful, and he's basically the same level as God. Almost God. There's Titania was basically King Kong Kryptonite Brad. There's nothing really beyond that, really. I don't know. I think Lois and Clark did it really well because it wasn't an action-oriented show. It was more of like a slice-of-life mystery kind of thing. So they didn't really focus on... They didn't have a high budget, so they can't do any big, spectacular fights. So it's kind of more focused on the dialogue and the plot, I would say. Stop. I really didn't like the ending of Solo Leveling. You're telling me the big bad ending, the big ending of the show? I mean, sorry, I never finished it. I never actually finished it. But you're telling me that he's like literally the embodiment of God and he can't even die. He's immortal, by the way. So there's like no stakes. And like the 5 evil concepts, the 5 big evil 5 somethings. They're like, yeah, the big 5 evil kings of evil come try to battle him. And I was like, but he's like immortal. So if he's immortal, like the king of insects tries to beat him up, I'm like, but he's immortal. La 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 la. Oh, sorry, Viva. You can. Okay. Spoilers gone. I'll stop now. Spoilers gone. Spoilers. Done. Spoilers done. Oh, I didn't mean to say Donnie. Oopsies. I meant to say done. I'm so sorry, Viva. I had to get that off my chest. I couldn't read the last parts of the manga for that reason. Okay, that's it. Anyways, next topic. If you want... I saw the newer Fantastic Four. I don't like how Rhea stressed a little bit before he's growing in pain. You should be able to stretch more than that. That's your issue? He didn't stretch properly before exercising. He got a cramp. How could you follow Donnie? That's not what I meant to type. I accidentally hit the I button. Also, the thing never gets to punch anything. What do you mean the thing never gets to punch anything? His whole thing is saying, it's clobbering time. And then he punches you like this. Hiya! The whole point of the thing is that he says, it's clobbering time. And he punches you in the face. Batman TAS is good at selling the animated series. Oh, I've already seen the Batman animated series, Mayonnaise. I don't know what you're talking about. My favorite episode is the one where he breaks out into a musical number. Or, that one's funny. Yeah, I've already seen the Batman the animated series. I was gonna say that already. I've already seen that. I don't know if I saw all the episodes. I probably missed some out. But, yeah, I've already seen that. It was pretty good, I think. I think it was a pretty good series. I know, that's why I'm mentioning. Oh, okay. Put this right here. Okay, do I need little boots? Boots, check. Sir, check. Let's go. Dr. Doom is slated for the next Avenger movie, so is Magneto. Magneto will not ally with Doom, and the latter wears a metal suit. The movie's over real quickly. No, everyone. Here's how you have to balance Magneto. You gotta say, oh, he doesn't use metal. He uses alien. He uses vibranium. Vibranium's not magnetic. Oh, what you think he's wearing is regular dandy you think he's wearing regular plain iron? No, he's wearing vibranium alien metal that's super durable and not magnetic and wouldn't kill him immediately with his magnetic powers. You still need to watch the Batman. Which Batman movie? The one with Dr. Freeze, Arnold Schwarzenegger? Get in the freezer. And then he freezes you. That's not all what I did. I haven't seen it, everyone. I'm just kidding. I haven't not seen it. I'm joking. I hope I got all the listings. Oh, I missed some. Oh god, I missed some. Get in the freezer. I don't... Was there like, what was the Batman movie, the newest one? Oh, I haven't seen it yet. What was the Batman movie? I don't know. I don't like it. What was the Batman movie where it's like Poison Ivy and Mr. Freeze, and then he's trying to... It's always like he wants to get his dead sister, daughter back to life, or wife, or... I don't remember. It's like the plot of... It's Oriana. Wait, guys. Oriana's just Dr. Freeze. Oh my god. Oh wait, you wrote really long thing, Mongoose. I'm trying to read it. Also, one of the thing is, it doesn't like the phrase the movie keeps avoiding saying it compared to like a Marvel superhero, but it keeps trying to say it gets interrupted, so when he actually finally gets to so when he finally gets to say it, it's a relief. The one he gets to say it every single time. No, he doesn't get to say it the whole... No! Where's my shirt? I lost my shirt. Nearly story comic book movies. Batman Forever. Which one's Batman Forever? Oh my god, there's so many Batman movies. You know what the last Batman related movie I watched, everyone, that isn't just Superman? I have seen, you know what it is? It's Batman the Lego movie. You know what? It's actually a pretty good movie, everyone. No, it's Batman and Robin. Oh, it's not time for Clobber. I'm far too busy. Oh, no. No, I was gonna say, well, what movie was it? Oh, there's goblins now. Oh. Drink of water. Not looking good, everyone. Not looking good. I need to get rid of something. This here. Focus, focus, focus. Put this here. And then we put this here. Friday, Garfield, Holland. I haven't seen Garfield. No, wait. Andrew Garfield. No, Tobey Maguire is the first one. Wait, let me think. Who was it? Oh, no, wait. I don't like the Garfield movies, everyone. The Garfield Spider-Man movies are really boring. They're all, like, they're not fun at all. They're really depressing. And, like, they're all drab. I think it's... is that the guy of Electro? It was the one with Electro and the lizard, right? Oh, I don't remember liking that one. I think, if I recall correctly. Not because... I don't remember Spider-Man at all. That's the thing. I think it was literally... I just thought it was really... Also, they really muted a guy like this purple, afraid it would look silly. Maybe the giant planet-eating man and funny how embrace the silly design. Huh? I mean, Thanos is a big giant purple man, and they made him very purple. Ah, yes, not the movie. More like them as Spider-Man. Oh, I don't remember their Spider-Man. I just remember the movies. I like Tom Holland, but it's not quite a Spider-Man movie. I feel like, well, it's more of like an Iron Man movie, ironically, because it has a lot of Iron Man in it. The other Spider-Man movies were like not so MCU heavy, if I recall correctly. Ooh, it's a lot of damage. Take that over this. I'm more prepared this time. Where's my shirt? There we go. Guys are a lot bigger and a lot purpler. That's why in 2000 they could just make him a big cloud. I don't remember ever liking the Fantastic Four. I'm gonna say this right now. I don't remember liking the Fantastic Four as a kid. I thought, I mean, I guess their market is kids, right? I'm assuming if it's a superhero movie, it's for kids. But I don't remember ever liking the movie, if I recall correctly. All I remember was, man, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Who is this for? I guess it's for adults, but like I always think of superhero movies as for like kids. I feel like, but I guess not all kids need to have superhero movies. I mean, it should be for kids and for adults, I would say, because if you're gonna make it PG-13, then make it for both of them. I guess. I guess you could, yeah, like for darker villains like Batman, I could see you don't have to make that for kids. But like for like some like other cheerful villains, I mean for fun and fantastic. You would think you would make it for kids a little bit. Venom was the only decent one. Ooh. Don't remember watching Venom. They started Marvel as we know. The only Submariner, the OG Human Torch, and Captain America are older. I think Captain America was a pretty okay movie. It's not groundbreaking. It's like your classic superhero movie, but it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Put the tower right here. Get rid of this thing. I don't remember liking X-Men though. I remember not liking X-Men and the Fantastic Four. I remember not liking them at all. I cannot remember why though. I haven't seen them for a while. I don't know where you streaming from. I'm not gonna go buy it on rental for anything, so I have no idea why. I don't remember liking it. Let's make a movie about Spider-Man's Dark Half without Spider-Man. Oh, don't even get me started about Madam Web. You don't like X-Men? I don't remember liking the X-Men movies. Was there an X-Men movie where like I can't remember what it was. It was like it like starts out okay, but then it's like what was it? It was like there's like a Wolverine, and then there's like a Deadpool, but Deadpool is like this naked guy with like blades coming out of his hands, and he doesn't talk at all, and he's not red. He's like half naked. He has no mouth, and he just kind of like a random samurai blades coming out of it. What movie was that? That's all I remember about X-Men. But I don't know what movie that was. What movie was that? It was the one where Deadpool looks nothing like Deadpool, but they called him Deadpool, and it really... I was like, what? And then I actually saw what Deadpool was supposed to look like, and I'm like, oh, that does not look anything like Deadpool. That was X-Men Origins and Wolverine, and no one liked that. Yeah, I was gonna say that was a really bad movie. That was certainly a design choice for... Apparently, I looked it up later as a kid. I didn't know that. I didn't have, you know... We didn't have internet in our hands at the time. I didn't know that was what he was not supposed to look like. I was like, huh? That's what he's supposed to look like? I was like, huh? I was so confused why they went with that decision. I think that's the one I saw. The Merc Without the Mouth. And Merc Without the Mouth, we used to strange people in charge of the movies. They're like, what would be really funny if we make the guy who's known as the Merc with the Mouth and not put a mouth on him? Just take away his mouth. That'd be so funny. Oh, that reminds me of live action movies of adaptations of things that were so bad that you're wondering how in the world did they even watch the original thing that they're making a live action movie of. Dragon Ball Origins, Avatar: The Last Airbender, the live action movie. Gambit is in the movie for like 45 seconds. I don't remember that at all. Maybe that's why he was only in the movie for 45 seconds. I don't remember. I was like, I don't remember Gambit in that movie because only in it for 45 seconds. You seen Daredevil or Hellboy? Hellboy, no. My dad likes it. I don't particularly care about it too much. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't know where you would stream it actually. Live action, when has it ever worked? I think there is a way to make good live action movies, like of games. It's just that some people are very stubborn about making it good. Avatar: The Last Rocket, the OG Daredevil movie. I don't remember that at all. I've only seen the Netflix series, and I remember that being okay. Was that Charlie Cox, who also apparently voices Gustav in Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I didn't know that. I was like, wait, they got Charlie Cox to voice one guy who literally, yeah. I'm surprised about that. Yeah, no, I think, I remember, okay, so let me think. Live action movies that were really bad. Dragon Ball. Was there I'm trying to think. Death Note. That was really bad. Avatar: The Last Airbender. That was super bad. We don't talk about it. There is no Avatar: The Last Airbender live action movie in Bossing Day. Hellboy 1 and 2. Speed Racer. Okay, Speed Racer. That one's actually pretty good, actually. I think everyone kind of says, oh, it's really bad. There's Attack on Titan live action? What? I'm talking about, like, American live actions of clearly things they did not watch the original material. I don't know anything about Japanese live actions. I can't read Japanese, so I can't really tell if it's bad or not, because it's all in Japanese and it's maybe really bad. I love the first movie. Speed Racer is actually kind of good. I'm gonna say this, everyone. One of my friend's favorite movies was Speed Racer, and I have to say, it's actually pretty good. Like, the live action, it's pretty good. It actually holds up pretty well. And I would say it's cheesy, it's campy. I'm not sure if Speed Racer is like an old anime from like the 19-somethings. It's not like they had much material to go off of. Well, maybe they did. I don't know. But it's pretty good, I would say. Like, it actually does everything it does do. Then a Fallout TV show, even Vista's own game, the canon. Okay, actually, my mom, I have to say this, everyone. My mom loves the Fallout TV show, so you're gonna have to be very careful of your next few words, everyone. But my mom loves that Fallout TV show. And she's never played the video game. That's the thing. That's why she thinks it's good, probably. She's never played the video game, so therefore she has no reference. See, when you have no frame of reference, like these are movies made with no frame of reference for the average consumer who have never played the original series or original game or source material or read any of that stuff. Fallout TV show is Cars lanes. I don't even know what that means. Anyway, so my mom likes it. Then why use my name? What, mongoose? I didn't say you mongoose. I said my mom. My mom likes it. Okay, anyways. My mom likes it, and she's like, she has no reference for the original source material. That's probably why. And when they make things for these consumers, I'm assuming they assume that most people have not seen the original source material. Like, if you're like a random 40-year-old lady, or 50-year-old lady, or older, random middle-aged lady, and you're watching Fallout, you're not gonna have played the game. You're gonna be like, oh, new show, time to watch it. FNAF movie? I haven't seen a FNAF movie. Is it on streaming somewhere? Is there like a FNAF movie on stream? Because I'm not going out to buy a ticket for that, or rental for that. I'm cheap for everyone. I'm not gonna go out and rent out that movie or watch it in the movie theater. I'm just gonna wait for it to go to streaming. I don't know. I never played Fallout, per se. I've seen playthroughs of it, but I've never played it myself. I thought the Fallout TV show was okay. It wasn't terrible. It follows the game a little bit. The game is kind of like a choose-your-own-adventure anyway, so there really wasn't any characters. They made a lot of original characters, I think. The Ghost in the Cell, Scarlett Johansson. Okay, I have not seen that either. You think I want to watch that? Here's the name of the franchise. Go gets everything, but love retelling the story is fine. But writing on the original source material, moving whole cities. I mean, the thing is that I feel like Fallout, it kind of works. It's okay with Fallout. They're probably thinking it's okay with Fallout because it's a game where it's very based on the user's choice, and the main character's agency, the player's agency. Now, obviously, that's not gonna translate well to a movie format or show format where you don't have agency at all. You're taking a thing that has all about your agency and your choices and putting it into a thing with predefined choices, no agency, and has to run in a certain amount of time. So you can't just go with every single little thing. I could see where so they have to, like, no matter which storyline you decide to go with or choices you decide to go with, it's gonna contradict someone else's gameplay of it. So they probably just went with whatever makes sense for story, but not for maybe like logistics of how it might actually work in the game. I don't really know. I haven't seen it. I haven't watched much of any. I only watched the first 2 episodes. I mean, Last of Us was okay, I think. I think Last of Us was fine. But again, I haven't played the game. So maybe it's absolutely terrible. Maybe it might absolutely be terrible. Or maybe it's actually good. I don't know. Okay, rat. Yeah, I have no reference to the source material. See, ignorance. Ignorance, everyone. I have no idea what it possibly could have been. I guess it's like Hal's Moving Castle. Oh. Example, in the first game, you steal a water chip in Necropolis where the ghouls live. You save their vault, but you condemn them to the dire days, so the ghouls don't need water. Huh. Wait, really? Did the ghouls always need water? I don't think the ghouls ever... Oh, something broke. I don't remember the ghouls needing water. Oh, well, I guess you really don't think about that and think... Ah, that's true. It could actually cause a narrative issue. I don't know. It probably would have made... probably they couldn't fit, like, narratively. How would they address this later down the line? So they're just kind of like, yeah, let's just hand wave that off so we don't have to think about it. Both of them need food water. You also don't need daily checks to stop going federal. Okay, right. Yeah, that was right. I was wondering about that. The goals in this show were different from Fallout. I remember now. They were different. In the show, they have to, like, constantly stay sane by injecting themselves with something, some random thing. But in the game, they just kind of, like, you know, they're just like regular people most of the time. But, like, they get angry. They're like regular people. Huh. Never really thought about that. Someone in the planning room is like, nah, make them go crazy. Makes a narratively better choice. I don't know, but I don't think all goals are, like, exactly the same. Maybe some mutated in a certain way, some didn't mutate in a certain way. You can kind of hand wave it. You can kind of hand wave it a little bit, because not everything everywhere in Fallout is exactly the same. And maybe. Like, not all of them got hit. Not all of them maybe he has allergic reaction to nuclear fallout. I don't know, everyone. Have you ever gotten nuclear dosage? Sadie Sands been moved and blown up in a year and takes the place at 4 a year in fallout. And you could go to Sadie Sands. I don't know. Maybe they made a new one. I can't justify any of this. Okay, that's a very pedantic thing, though. I don't know. I guess it would make... I think it's more of a narrative thing. It makes it better in their eyes, not mine. I don't know. Also, wait, what's the next boss, by the way? Oh, it's the lady. I'm kind of dying. Ooh, boots. I can't justify anymore. I'm out of justification. I'm out of justification, everyone. I don't have anything. I haven't seen enough of Fallout. Let's see. Put a ticket right here. Put a villain right here. Put a thing right here. And put this right here. Another the survival of the entire city has been didactic. I mean, it's not exactly the thing from the game. It's like it could be an alternate reality. It's hard to explain it. It could be an alternate version of a different spot, not exactly the one in the game. Maybe. It just has a similar name. I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't bother me with that. I can't answer that question, everyone. I have not played Fallout. I haven't even finished Oblivion. I should finish Oblivion before we do anything with Fallout. That's the real thing. Anyways, hit this. Did Fallout 5 will treat this show as canon. There is no Fallout 5 in Boston Say. There is no, it doesn't exist yet. There's only Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, 76. Is there a 5? There is no 5. Is there a 5? Are they making a 5? Is it gonna come out after GTA 6? I don't know. It could be like League of Legends. We don't talk about League of Legends. Arcane. Okay, everyone. I think Arcane is actually okay. I know everyone's like, oh, the ending is not great. I think the first season of Arcane is pretty okay. Pretty good. Second one kind of try to do too much stuff at once. I know Arcane. So if you're familiar with the League of Legends lore, I like Fallout 2. I like New Vegas. And 1 and 3 are bad though. I haven't played any of them, so I don't know. Arcane season 1's good. Everyone, Arcane has a lot of lore inconsistencies too. For example, in League of Legends lore, Vi originally got her pair of gloves from a mining machine, not from Jace or whatever. And number 2, Jace and Victor's relationship, they're about the same in the beginning, but it wasn't Arcane. It was like Victor wanted to turn everyone to robots kind of thing. He's like, yeah, everyone to turn to robots. It'd be really good if you all turn to robots. Like, if you break a hand, just cut it off, replace it with a robot hand. Call about 76. Yeah, no, so, Jinx is different too. Jinx was Vi's sister, was always established, but her being called Powder was not. The Last of You one liked The Last of You Season 2. He didn't believe me. He didn't think people not liking game would translate to not liking TV series copying the script. My mom liked The Last of Us Season 1. I told her, I think Last of Us Season 2 it was a less popular game. I'm pretty sure that game was a lot less popular. And she's like, oh, it can't be that bad. Well, she hasn't watched it yet, but I'm assuming that it's gonna be that. It's gonna pop up at some time. Settle Joel. I don't know if she finished watching that, actually. I don't want to spoil it. Don't spoil me on that. What was it? Yeah, no. I didn't like to change the Victor. Like, they changed all of Warwick's backstory. All of Warwick's backstory is completely different in the original. Warwick was just some random gangster who just died and got experimented on. It wasn't Sin specifically. Sin's backstory changed too. Sin's used to be... It wasn't Oriana who was his daughter. It was just some random... Oriana was a random different person. And then Sin just had his, like, I don't know. He had a... I don't think he had a wife or something. We also don't talk about The Last of Us 2. Yeah, so basically... They changed all of the backstories of all the characters in Arcane. It kind of, like... Caitlyn having all this... Caitlyn was just a regular police officer. She didn't have all this, like... Oh, she's Piltover's, like... rich family. Mel didn't exist. No, neither did Mbessa. There was no Noxus stuff. And then LeBlanc, they changed all LeBlanc's story actually too. They changed all LeBlanc and the Noxus stuff. And since they introduced Mel, who was part of Noxus and Mbessa, they changed all the Noxian stuff. Which people who don't watch the show know what Noxus is, but Swain wasn't in the show. I'm so sad. So I'm gonna just stay. Go, my little rat doggy. Could you please stop? I refuse. You can do it. How the Castlevania show? Oh no, Castlevania doesn't even have a plot. What is the Castlevania besides kill Dracula? I mean, I haven't seen this show. Oh my god, we're gonna— No! So sad. One more time, everyone. One more. I can do it. I can do it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so... This little tower helped us see Mother far away from the camp, but don't worry, I'm doing my man. Kill a vampire. Well, I have no idea what happens in the Castlevania show, because obviously they're not going to spend their whole time in a castle maze, Metrovania style, and move up and down on a 2D plane without ever interacting with the other plane. No, they can't do that. It's not a fun movie to copy. Resident Evil movies. No one liked the Silent Hill. Is there a Silent Hill movie? Okay, wait. If I ever do a members only watch along, I should do a members only watch along of Silent Hill. That would be a really funny thing. I've never played Silent Hill, so I have no idea what the plot could possibly be. Did I upgrade the house? I didn't upgrade the house, did I? I upgraded the tower. Oh. Build. Okay, I can do it, everyone. I can do it. There's a Silent Hill movie? Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill 2? What was the plot of Castlevania? I don't remember Castlevania having a plot besides kill vampire. Is that not the plot? Like, there's literally no dialogue in the game. It's just like, kill the vampire. I don't remember there being a plot. So, what is the I think I've seen one episode of Netflix, so I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes of it. I have not seen anything else in that. It's just Silent Hill, but they subbed in Pyramid Head. Isn't Pyramid Head in Silent Hill? The original Silent Hill? Am I crazy? Was that not in it? Maybe? Dracula becomes evil and we kill him and his friends in the end. Isn't that like the plot of all the next Castlevania is that Dracula comes back and we kill him again. I think that was the plot of the next one. Silent Hill 2? Oh, it's Silent Hill 2. But it's called Silent Hill. But they made the Silent Hill... Wait, they did the Silent Hill 1 movie is from Silent Hill 2. Wait, but then they put him in Silent Hill 1. Am I understanding this correctly? wait, let me drink some water real quickly. Let me grab some water. What are these streams doing about again? One game. To get his autograph, maybe? Wait, what is happening in Silent Hill? What is Silent Hill about? I don't actually know what Silent Hill is about. All I know is that it's a hill, and it's silent, and the hill is silent, and that's all I got. This is Castlevania. Oh, that's Castlevania. Sorry. Pyramid has James Gill, but only he can see him, so the movie is not canon. Oh, okay. But big, giant, funny-looking Pyramid Head guy will sell more action figures than non-funny Pyramid Head guy. Because a lot of filmmakers hate games and just sub in popular imagery when they're not. You're all yapping here, indeed. But funny pyramid head looking guy is funnier. Is more iconic. It's like, oh, we need to put a big horror movie monster. We can't just put disembodied spirits of trauma. We have to put in something that looks cool. That's Pyramid Head. Silent Hill's a call that really wasn't Chaos God the reality. Wait, really? Okay, wait, what? I thought this, so wait, so Silent Hill 1 is about Silent Hill, wait, is Silent Hill the movie is about Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill 2, but it takes the monster from Silent Hill 2 put in Silent Hill 1. Is that correct? Is that how it works? Then what's Silent Hill F about? You can't just call everything Silent Hill. They mixed everything together. Oh no. No wonder I'm really confused. So everyone, what is Silent Hill F about then? I mean, sorry, Silent Hill F is about Japanese girl dealing with trauma. And how does that tie into any other? It plays by 2-year-olds. How does that reply to anything else in the other two? I think they're making an Assassin's Creed so. Silent Hill F is not even about the town of Silent Hill. No, well, there's a creepy town. And there's a creepy town with creepy things that are trying to kill you in a creepy way, and while you're dealing with your creepy trauma, so therefore it must be it's in the same series. I guess it just slapped on whatever. It's a horror game series. They want to make a whole new horror game franchise, so they just slapped on the label. So it's like close enough. Don't have to make a whole new marketing budget for a new logo. Yeah, pretty much. New Silent Hill, I don't know. I've seen it playthrough of Gavis Bettel doing it, so I already know the plot. But basically, it's like, you're a girl named Hanako, and there's like a creepy fog all over the town. It's kind of like Silent Hill 2, but like, instead of being an American guy in an American town, you're a Japanese schoolgirl in the Japanese town. And, well, you don't have a husband. Well, you don't have a wife. You have a husband, maybe. And, there's like some kind of allegory for, the something. I don't exactly know exactly. Maybe I should watch a video about that. Let's see. Ooh, defense. Oh, I lost something. So what are we talking about again? How did we get on this topic? One is a neat old style mechanic. Is it a whole two? It's psychological. It's kind of a blend. 4. I have a 4 downpull. Something to do with prison. I don't know. Homecoming's like a weird remake. The new S8. New Silent Hill. I don't. Oh no. Yeah, that's Silent Hill F. I think it's not terrible. It just feels like it has a lot more. There's no guns. So you can't just shoot everything. You can't just shoot your trauma. It's a lot like Silent Hill 2, but in Japan. And you're a schoolgirl. And it's like, instead of thinking about your divorce or something. Not divorce. What was his big thing? His wife dying. It's about a girl. A schoolgirl. That does not help my case at all. For Homecoming is due to high school. Oh. Well, yes, then it would be like that. Then this here. I deal with multiple enemies. Hey, mayonnaise, snail. Are we winning? I don't think we've won at all. I've not won a single time. Maybe going crazy. We're going loop hero. Have you seen Groundhog Day? We all seen Groundhog Day. We've been here forever. Made no progress on this level. The new Silent Hill has a Dark Soul boss mechanic. I'm not kidding. It's the new Silent Hill's like a Dark Souls, but you're like you're like a Japanese schoolgirl, high schooler, trying to beat up the Dark Souls bosses. I'm not kidding. They're launching 9 Inch Nails. Tonight's band is the 9 Inch Nails, and they're running late. Your furniture is lacking. I know, Etalon, I know, but I have no resources to build more furniture, to put more chairs, and you guys are gonna have to sit on the floor. Gotcha? Y'all gonna have to triple up. Double up, everyone. How many people are here in chat right now? There is, 8 people on YouTube and 6 people on Twitch. You all need to just have to double up. You all have to double up on chairs. There's only 3 chairs. So, 8 plus 6 is, 14. Yeah, 14 divided by 3 is... You need to quadruple up on the chairs. Someone has to lay on the floor. It seems like it's based on the Japanese folktale of the fox wedding. I think it is too, but I don't know what that. I don't know Japanese culture very well. Take this. Take this. I'm not really familiar with Japanese folklore, mainly because it's in Japanese usually, unless you find a translator in, which I don't know any translation. So do some mining off camera. That's boring. You gotta have to watch me mine on camera. That's why you have to hear me yap about random things like movies and oh my god, I can't go back to Barbie movies. We already talked about that last time. And my thoughts about things and random questions. And there's like 8 people on Twitch, 8 people on YouTube, so that means 8 people. That's 8 times 2, so that's 16 divided by 4. Now you all evenly divide 4 ways. 3 people. We need another chair. 4 people, 4 chairs. 16 people, so 4 people sit on top of each other to get in a row. Do I have any regeneration? I do. I do. Let me put this right here. What is this? Ooh, it's pretty good. Let's go on the floor. I already slept at once on a party. Oh no, I don't want. Don't sleep on the floor. It's cold. It's winter. I don't want. Don't sleep on the floor. The floor is not very comfortable. Ooh, ooh. Hat. I want attack speed. I'm running out of topics to talk about, everyone. I've looped enough. Oh, who am I gonna raid into? Let's look at this right now while nothing's happening. Okay, who do we raid into? Oh my god, someone's playing Donut County and they're a raccoon. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid into later. Or Loop Hero. Is there anyone playing Loop Hero right now? Everyone, there's one person playing Loop Hero and they're in Cyrillic. Oh god, I can't read into I don't know Cyrillic. I can't read a single Cyrillic thing on this Cyrillic list. Okay, that's out. It's just someone. The only person playing this is in Cyrillic, a language I cannot read. TV is dreaming. Oh no, we're not ending yet. We're not ending yet. In the future. TV is streaming. I'll do one person on YouTube and one person on Twitch. And what about that? I'm not. No, guys, I'm still live. Oh god, dang it, maybe not still live. Get rid of this. That was a bad timing. Y'all distracted me for this. This one was always no. We're not done yet. We're not ending yet, everyone. What is up? No. Back up here. Who said we were ending right now? Put this on the head. Okay, you have to hear me yap more about Have any of you ever played Cooking Mama? Worst live action of any film adaptation of anything? Battleship? Honestly, what is Battleship supposed to even be? It's a board game where you put little dots on a board and with plastic ships. Dude, there's not much you can translate with that. And the worst you can do is make a live action boat movie or something. That's the best you can do. Don't tell me it just made a live action boat movie. Uh-oh. Where they just basically like a... Oh my god, my dad! I don't know what movie he was watching. It was... I forgot what it's called. It's like a old movie. Like pre-2000s, I think. It's a movie about 2 submarines. And they're like from the same studio, Truth and Ladders. No, it was do you guys know what this movie is? It's a movie where there's a group of a commander, military commander guy is sent to be in charge of this submarine crew of the worst bunch because it's a punishment, and he competes with another submarine crew who is like the best of the bunch. So like think of the Class A versus Class E. You guys should call it Snakes and Ladders because we're not afraid. Isn't it called Snakes and Ladders? That's how I know the game as Red October, and it's like a goofy comedy movie where basically Red October movie. It's like a goofy comedy movie where they basically are spy thriller. Yes! I think it's maybe, I don't know. Are you sure? War Games? No, it's like a goofy... It's a goofy movie. It's a comedy, I think. I think it's a comedy movie. But I think it's maybe it is this movie. They said it's a thriller, but it was a comedy movie, I think. I know. It's like there's like a girl, there's like a cook, and they're all like really, really bad. I think this they're all like it's like he was like punished by... This looks too serious. This looks way too serious. This is not it. This has to be a different submarine movie. Was this movie a parody of this movie actually? Submarine movies 1990s. There was another submarine movie. Oh, I remember. It's a completely different movie. Down the Periscope. That's the name. It's not Red. It was a comedy, everyone. I think this was a parody of... It's a parody of... I think it's a parody of Red October, everyone. It's not that one. It's, was it Going Under? I can't remember. Was it Down Periscope or Going Under? Let me find a Wikipedia article, for this. There's no Wikipedia article. There's none. Okay, let me find a... Yes, it's yes, it's this one. I think it's this one. It's basically he's kind of not liked, so he's sent to the worst submarine crew, and he has to deal with this ragtag crew of people. Yeah, it's this one, Down the Periscope, 1996. Did I die? I died. Oh no, I'm here. No, I'm alive. This is alive. This is alive. Sorry, my bad. I misread that as the dead one. Pew, 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 pew. Uh-oh. Pew, pew, pew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hunt. Yeah, I was gonna say, War Games look way too I mean, Red October looked way too serious. It was a comedy movie. It was 100% a comedy movie. Can I do a quick bathroom break while this thing is going on in the background? I could just do that, right? And you guys wouldn't notice. If, you know, I'm just gonna. I'm back, everyone. Nothing's happened, right? I'm totally fine, right? Yep. I put on a new hat. I take a point. Vampirism. I have 14%. Counter damage. Don't have any. Ooh. Have you seen Scary Movie? Like, the movie called Scary Movie? Or have I seen Scary Movies? There's a movie called just literally Scary Movie, right? Wait, I have a question. What is the requirement for Twitch partner? I just realized something. There's a bug. Oh my god, there's a fly. Wait, take that back, everyone. There's a fly. Right this second, there's a fly. It's flying around right this second. Let's see. Path to partner. 6 streams on 6 unique days. With an average of 75 views. Yeah, it's not happening, everyone. 6 streams with an average of 75 viewers? Yeah, that's not happening. It's not happening, everyone. I think the average viewers is like 6 for Twitch. For YouTube, it's like 7. Also, wait, I needed that Oblivion. 1 second. Get rid of one of these. Oblivion. Bye-bye, Goblin. Rock. 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 You have like about 7.5 viewers? Uh-oh. One person got cut in half. I'm like, what did I miss? Nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. We just been in this going in a circle. You missed the pigeonhole principle bit. You missed the pigeonhole bit. Alright, talk about the pigeonhole principle. And that was it. That's the only thing you missed. Oh. You got cut in half and was born up. No, I can't make fun of Borna right now. He's probably sick or something. Vampirism. I take this. I need more lifesteal. Take this. To read everything very carefully, not to die in the next 5 seconds. I have a question, may I ask it? Oh, everyone's been asking questions every day today, so it doesn't matter. It parodies horror movies like Scream, Exorcism. I've not seen any horror movies. That's the problem. I've not watched many horror movies. Okay, we'll put this right here. And we'll put this right here. And one more right here. How many games do you have but not played? Oh, I have a lot. I haven't played Ace Attorney. I haven't played Ace Attorney, Devil May Cry 5, Dead Space, Cassette Beast, Disgaea 5, God of War, Elden Scroll, Other Scrolls, Headliners, Hellslave, Helltaker, Library Ruina, Middle Shadow of War, Monster Train, Ni no Kuni, Octopath, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Subnautica, A Way Out. We're doing that one soon. We were here. We're also doing that one soon. And then Don't Starve, Don't Forgetter, Oxygen Not Included, Second King, the mod version, Stardew Valley, Terraria, Undertale, Vampire Survivor, oh, we already did Rev Fizzing. We used to play God of War. I will, eventually, everyone, okay? Read this. Eventually. I don't know. I just been putting it off. I've not had time to. I'm not really sure what it is, and I don't want to get like stuck in it for a really long time. And I've just not been in the mood to play it right now. Oh, I need another sword. And this vampirism. What's my product? 22%. 15%. I'll put this on. I get vampirism buff. Oh, grandchildren for you. I don't think it's gonna take that long. It's not gonna take that long. Each time you will heal. Therefore, he's not a road tile around it. Vampirism counter. Ooh, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, my spitters! There's so many spitters. There's so many why did I put so many spiders on this map? I put so many spiders on this map. I need to drink water. Why did I put so many spiders on this map? Is me or your horns have gotten thinner. They're exactly the same size. I've changed absolutely nothing. I think you might be going. I just turned my head sideways. Nothing has changed. Okay, so we're gonna put in meadow. And one thicket. There we go. My hoarder, I have not changed anything about my design, everyone. I think we talked about how expensive the Vtuber design is, everyone. We already had a conversation earlier. About how expensive Vtuber design is. Oh, by the way, so I was playing Shadowverse, everyone. And my new favorite deck is I was playing a Belial Evo deck. You can play it super aggressively, or you can play it super aggressively, or you could just what I like to do is that I just like to wait till Belial comes out, or you can play it, yeah. I think my mom might have got me sick, everyone. I think my mom might have got me sick. You know that this flu season is really bad because of people not social distancing and going out when they're sick and a lot of other issues that maybe they should have stayed inside for. This bird is the worst thing ever. I hate these birdie thingies. The harpy ladies. I know what they're called. No! No! No, vampire, no! 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 You gotta be kidding me. It was so close. Go get the bear sick. How dare you? By the way, we had to go get some bear trash cans. Bear-proof trash cans. Apparently you can request bear-proof trash cans. Okay, let's do Necromancer next. Last run, last loop for sure this time. Oh wait. I chose the wrong cards. One second. Let me redo. I chose the wrong cards. I chose the cards that don't benefit him at all. Oh no. Because he doesn't get health benefits, so he doesn't need a health. Oh, I should have done. Oh, then 1 second. Go get the bears. How dare you, everyone? I had to buy some bear-proof trash cans. I think the model for that trash can design was basically, we need something that's smart enough for the sturdy enough for the smartest bear and easy enough for the dumbest human. That's the Yellowstone saying for the bear-proof trash can. By the way, did any of you watch that crab video? I was looking back at that crab video when I was editing that video, right? And I was like, huh, interesting. It doesn't quite like get my how do I retreat? I'm gonna retreat. I wanna retreat and I need to fix my build real quickly. Put this in. Card set. I want the third one with the ancestral crypt. And I want the road lantern, and I want this, and this would be that, and that's the swampies, and then the outpost, no outpost, then deserts. Lowers every creature HP. I don't need deserts anymore. I'm gonna take those out. Crap, and also how's the day? It's shaped like a Tesla Cybertruck. What is it? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Viva? What's shaped like a Cybertruck? Don't you dare say what I think you're gonna say. Wings. The math. Don't you dare say what I think you're gonna say. I was trying to, by the way, so I was going on your trash cans. Oh. So, anyways, I was trying to find free music. I couldn't use "You Can't Touch This." By the way, the song that I was dancing in my head to was "You Can't Touch This." Do. That's what I was dancing to. But I can't play that song on the video, so I had to find a different song. And so strangely enough, it lined up really good, and it was really surprising to me. I was like, man, that lined up really good for some reason. I didn't have to edit it too much after that. I was like, oh, wow. Huh, interesting. Put more spiders. My tracking can't pick up my movements very well. If you're wondering why I look so janky, it's because I use a webcam and it doesn't really know depth too well. It just knows, it only has one perspective. You have two eyeballs for depth. One webcam for depth isn't the greatest. It's okay for like if I keep it in a certain angle, but once I start moving back and forth in 3D, it doesn't like it. That's why you have all these motion sensors. So the other type of motion sensor is like the Slime VR one, where it uses like, it's basically a bunch of rotational thingamajigs set up on your angle, each of your limbs. So think of it like you put a little wristband on each of your limbs, and that's how it senses where you go. When Alex fully heals himself, he gets 10% damage above for the rest of the battle. Ooh. Maybe that's what he'll be. Even split among. Oh, that's good. Maybe. Ooh, skeleton level is better than this one. Now, the map looks like a long beach duck. I don't see it. I mean, I do see it, but like, I don't see why you see that. What? Oops, I didn't mean to put that over there. That's gonna be stuck there forever now. Beak. Well, I see it, but like, but why? But why did you think of that specifically? Why did you specifically think of that one thing? And the duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Hey! Got any grapes? Okay, everyone. I got a cover idea. I have a cover idea right now. Hey. Got any grapes? I'm trying to make myself feel better the very next day. Wait, I don't. Wait, what song is this? Without the music, it's really hard to tell. The very next day, the duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Hey, I cannot remember. Everyone, if you're wondering why I can't do music, I cannot remember any songs whatsoever. Like the lyrics of any songs. My memory for every other thing, animal facts, random things that make absolutely no sense that I would know about. Those are easy for me to remember. But for some reason, for some absurd reason, I cannot figure out how in the world to like memorize song lyrics. I constantly forget about them. Like you're wondering why I don't do karaoke? I can't remember any song lyrics. I forget. Even if the song lyrics are on the screen, I forget after like a few seconds. I mean, the second part of Duck song. There's more? Oh yeah, you're right. There is more. I saw that one time and then I didn't press on it and I never saw it again. Duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Hey. I hope that's not copyrighted. Ooh, let's put this right here. Okay, put another beacon right here and one right here, and then we can put one right here. I'm gonna regret this later. Oh, whatever. How many vampires could possibly spawn in that one spot? That is the question we're gonna learn next few minutes. 3.3, 2.8. I think I want this one over this one. I think the summon quality. I don't know what these stats are. If you're seeing only one song in time stream, it may work. I'm not quite sure what summon quality and skeleton level, how they scale. All I know is that max skeletons are based off of max skeletons. Summon quality is, I think that's how the percentage of getting the stabby stab or seal these skeletons. But I don't know what skeleton level is exactly, besides it's your overall health of your skeleton or something. Whatever. Doesn't probably matter. Oh, hey, Ruka. I thought you left, by the way. Which would be totally fine. I just thought... Oopsies! The duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Hey. How many lemonade stands have you actually seen in your life, though? I don't think I've ever seen a... I live in the middle of a swamp, so obviously not many people have decided to put lemonade stands in the swamp. But how many times have you actually seen a lemonade stand in your area? I think it's a very American thing. Or maybe it's not an American thing? Only been looking around doing admin work? Oh, yes. But how many lemonade stands have you actually seen in your life? Wait, did I put beacons or road lanterns down? Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention, everyone. This is a road lantern and this is a beacon. I chose the wrong, long, glowy tower. This is blue and this is orange. Uh-oh. Well, that explains a lot now. That I was wondering a lot about why certain things were happening, everyone. I was like, huh, why am I moving so fast now? Oh. Oh. I put the wrong thingamajig down. Well, that's not good. Is this a road beacon? Oh my god. Why did I choose this? I meant to choose road lantern, not road. I meant to choose road lantern, not beacon. Oh. Well, we'll just put more down. How bad could it be? Put a swamp right here. Oh wait, it's gonna summon soon. I totally understand. Are you nerd emoting me? By the way, we're like 25 people away from a... We're 25 people away from another YouTube emote. I think, yeah, we're literally like 20, we're 24 people away from another emote slot, unfortunately. Oh, dang, I thought we were only 10, but apparently we're 24. It must have expired. Why does YouTube limit your emote slots so much for some reason? Should have taken the Twitch approach. If I see the Seraclin Plus emote, I don't have it on YouTube. Oh, I don't have enough slots for it on YouTube. Yeah, well, it's a vote for which one you want from Twitch to show up on YouTube because I only have so many slots and they're really hard to get. So it's a vote between who will use it more and who will actually who uses it more. I think the next emote that you all use the most is the snail emote. The snail emote and I think it's the snail emote actually. But I'm not gonna just put a snail emote, everyone. You have a snail. The snail on YouTube is a perfectly good. The snail on Twitch though looks like trash. I don't like that one. I don't like the snail on Twitch at all. Snail on Twitch, eh. The snail on Twitch looks really bad. I don't like it at all. Put this here. Put this here. Put that. Put a road lantern. Road lantern. Road lantern. Not the other one. Not a beacon. You can see how I can get confused by this. They're both tall. Let me just say. What snail is this one? It's cute. Look how cute it is. Look how cute, adorable. Now go to Twitch people, deploy a snail. Everyone on Twitch, deploy a snail. Not my snail emote, but what the generic snail Unicode emoji looks like on Twitch. Go. This is kind of working okay. It's really funny. Look at that. Look at that monstrosity. Look at how terrible that looks. Look at this terrible, terrible snail. Wait, I can't see it. Yeah, look at that. Where is the definition on its cell? Where is its face? Why are its eyeballs so tiny? Where is its little cuteness? Look at the YouTube snail in comparison. Look how much better it is. Look how adorable it is. Look at its little cute eyeballs and its little mustache. 10 out of 10. It's small. You could just type it in. You just type it in Google. That'll also show up. It's really tiny. There's nothing I can do about that, by the way. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, you're just gonna have to Google it. Someone's just gonna have to Google it. I thought it would get bigger. I just posted one. It does not. I know I'm on mobile. It doesn't get any bigger. Huh, Necromancer is pretty good, everyone. In this case. Huh. Do I have picture it on Discord? Nope. 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 Oh wait, maybe I do have one. I think I posted it a long time ago. Can someone go find it on Discord? Can someone go find a picture, post it on Discord of what the snail emote looks like when it's bigger? Is anyone willing to do that? I just summon more skeletons. How about a middle section for the Suckamama Biscuits? Gonna make it longer. I can't. I'm not dedicating another emote to the Suckamama Biscuits. We already have 3 Suckamama Biscuits emotes on YouTube. I can't put all of them in Suckamama Biscuits. Ooh, another village. Put one here. And then I can put a thingy here. Ooh, got a point. First skeletons will be strengthened. Plus dramatic skill for every 7 skeleton for the rest of the expedition. Ooh, I'll put another village here. Then wheat field. I cannot dedicate a slot to just literally a gray square. A gray, white, half white square. I cannot dedicate a half gray, half white square just to the picture of a Suckamama Biscuit. I'm not kidding, that would be terrible. Why would you want that? No, everyone's gonna be like, why do you have only 3 emote slots taken up by a weird gray square? But it would be funny. No, I can't do it, everyone. I only have so many emote slots. Wait, we're at an impasse. Ah, there we go. I'm waiting for an oblivion. I really need an oblivion. Doesn't Twitch have a squad like that? What's Twitch? Huh? What squad? What is this thing sound? Oh, I'll never know. Squid? Have a squid like that? Squid. Twitch, do you have a squid? What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, can you clarify what that means? What does that mean? Twitch, do you have a squid? Okay, wait, let me think. I'm gonna figure out what you're trying to say. Squid. Like this? Squid! Squid that could be longer? Oh, there is a squid. Where was this from? I didn't know that. How do you know that? Where is this from? Why is there a squid? Who squid? Why squid? How squid? But most importantly, where squid? No. Where in the world does this squid come from? Let it steal my armor. When squid? What is squid? I don't know. What is squid? What is that, a squid or an octopus? It's a squid. Oh my god, it is a squid. Summon quality. Oh, that's worse. Hey, wait, he stole something. I don't like these things. I need to get rid of these vampires. There's so many vampires. Why did I let so many vampires? Get rid of this. Road lantern. Put this right here. The half robo squid? But why? Why is there? Why squid? Most importantly, why squid? How squid? What's... Well, no, I already know what is, but why? Why not? I don't know. I feel like it's not very squiddy. Twitch doesn't seem to strike me as a squid person. Everyone, this might take a really long time. The vampires are so tanky. Oh no! No! Okay. Resurrect. Oh no, we're not winning this. I don't think we're winning this. I'm a squid as long as they're like, you have a fist with thumbs up and a mouse with 2 LEDs. But wait, where's mouse with 2 LEDs? What is that one? Wait, what is that one? I can't deal with these things. Gets A+ defense after being hit. Oh no. There we go. That, oh, dang, I wasted my 1 life already. Dab is bad? What do you mean a dab is bad? Mayonnaise, what do you mean a dab is bad? This dab? You guys don't like the dab? What? I give up, autocorrect is correct. Spelling mistake. The dab is bad? Are you telling me it's bad? The dab is bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's just red. It's bad. It could be better. Dab is dab. Oh. It autocorrected dab is bad. It could be better. Oh, what did you all... Wait, Taken Bacon. What did you think of the 1-year anniversary stream? I gotta pour 1 more like until I hear about dabbing. By the way, what did you think of the 1-year anniversary stream? The Taken Bacon. I was about to say tuning fork. Oh my god, I almost said tuning fork. My phone crashed halfway through? Well, okay, wait. The VOD. How was the VOD of the 1-year anniversary stream? Or birthday stream? It was fun. I need to get rid of these vampires real quickly. I'll get rid of this. Swampy. No bear. Yeah, no, I that's right. I punched the bear. Why would there be bear? I punched the bear into the stratosphere. Therefore, there canonically should be no bear. See? Story continuity. Story continuity, everyone. Poisoning me. It is poisoning me. You broke your hand, but you didn't have a cast. Wait, where did I break my hand? That's a retcon? Where did I break my hand? I didn't break my hand. I need a max skeleton. Max skeleton. When you punch the bear. I only injured my hand. I didn't break it. What are you talking about? Punching the bear? I didn't break my hand. It wasn't broken. It just hurt a lot. It just hurt a lot. But I did not break it. Oh, he stole my shield. Oh god, he stole my shield. I need a shield really badly. He stole my shield. He stole my shield! Oh my god, I have no shielding. They have an ability to steal me every 5%. Please don't. Give me a seal. You buzzed the bear with flying blow. You just had a fan of boo boo. It's a small boo boo, everyone. I need to get rid of getting rid of this. Quest failed. Oh, oopsies. Oh, whatever. And we put this right here. I don't have a shield. Oh, this is gonna suck. Put a road lantern right here. And then we put one more thingy over here. It's just a scratch. It's a scratch. Sealed, sealed, sealed. Oh, no sealed. Hero skeleton may strike the target with bloodlining but each attack. Ooh, let's try this. I just need a shield really badly. Shield, come on, give me a shield. No! You played Night Rain? No, I have no friends, and I don't know anyone who does. Plays it. This is gonna take forever. There we go. We'll make it spawn less right here. Do the road lanterns actually do anything? I'm not really feeling any less spawning here. To play solo? Yeah, but it's not too fun to play it solo. Play with viewers. I don't trust you all. I don't trust you at all, everyone. And that's for membership only. What about this? I lock it to memberships. I won't lock everyone out. I put it to members only. Mainly so you can't troll me. I think I'm gonna put that as my tier 2 member benefit. What about that? Put this here. I don't have a PS Plus, I only play alone. I'll put it as my tier 2 members benefit, everyone. I put it in my I've explicitly listed in my tier 2 membership benefit. What about that? I really need a shield. I'm not getting any seals. Oh wait, did I ever have a shield? Did I ever have a shield? Maybe I never had a shield in the first place. No, I clearly had a shield! Or maybe I didn't. Did I ever have a shield? Everyone rewind the bot. Did I ever have a shield? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I didn't have a shield. I don't have arsenal equipped. Could have sworn I had a shield. Maybe I'm misremembering everything. Maybe I'm going crazy. Ooh, what's this? I could have sworn I had a shield. Maybe I wasn't misremembering it. I don't see I have the slot. What is this 4th wing and 4th boot slot that I haven't unlocked? I don't know how to unlock it. Oh no, mosquitoes. Mosquitoes. Maybe I never had a shield. There was never a shield in the first place. Huh. It's gonna take forever. This is gonna take a long time. Lowers attack speed of allies by 10%. Always becomes the first target in battle. Oh no. This is gonna take forever. Oh, this thing has evasion every 3 seconds, and then it hits the thing, and I summon the skeleton so slowly, and it's gonna take forever, and oh my god, this is taking forever. When we hit the thing, and then we summon the skeleton, and then we hit the thing, and then we summon the skeleton, and then we hit the thing, and then we summon the skeleton, and then we hit the thing, and we summon the skeleton. We don't need evasion. That's it. We don't need evasion, everyone. Evasion's going out the window. We do not need it. Just summon the skeleton. This. Oh my god, these things are so annoying. I need more cabinets. I need more cabinets. Okay, I did, everyone. We made no progress. We made no progress whatsoever. We made absolutely 0 progress. And we need to make more chairs. More chairs, everyone. Take a table. Take a table. I was like, who is Mira Voiblin? I'm collabing with Mira Voiblin on January 17th, 2 p.m. Eastern time. She's on Twitch on Mira Voiblin, at Mira Voiblin. And we're gonna be doing We Were Here. And here, see it. Oh, wait, that's not. Why do I have this as her? Why is this is labeled Mira Voiblin image? This is not her, everyone. This is not her at all. This is, that's a grouse. That's a grouse. Apparently, they're really yummy. That's not it. They go, oh, wee woo. Oh, wee woo. Oh, wee woo. Oh, wee woo. This is her. This is her. Oh, God, it's really big. It's really big. Reset, transform. Reset, transform. Reset, transform. Reset, fit the screen. There we go. This is her. This is her. This is Mira Voiblin, everyone. This is Mira Voiblin. She streams on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm gonna just make this smaller. I should really resize these images ahead of time. And she's not the Awiu. She's not the grouse. They go Awiu. They apparently exist all in Scandinavia, everyone. They exist everywhere in Scandinavia. So, Awiu. They have like these little. Okay, wait. Let me find it. Let me get out of here first. Exit. Let me get out of here. Let me find a picture. Let me find a picture of it. It's it looks like Mew. They make the sound. They make a funny sound. It sounds like that. A Mew. That's like a nasty bruise there. No. Here, look. Look. It has like, this is the winter form of it. This is the winter form. Oops, I didn't mean to move chat. It's like the winter form of it. So it looks like this. So if you look at so it has like a little eyebrow thing on it. It has little eyebrows. That's the funny thing. Oh, and it makes a funny sound. Go wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. Okay. Wait. I need to figure out who to raid into, everyone, before I wee-oo away. Okay, YouTube, I'll raid into Evie, and then on Twitch, I'll raid onto someone else. That's a work. Anyways, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. in time. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. We will be doing a collab on Saturday with Mira. I think I can figure out how to use this button. Okay. Raid into Evie. Save. I hope she's alive. Is he live? Wait, it says, why does it say it's not live? Oh, it is live. YouTube, you're just wrong. Why are you telling me she's not live? She's not live. It says on YouTube, but then I go to her tab and it is live. She's alive. Okay. Well, first we'll do Twitch first, because that one's a lot easier to do. Okay, Twitch. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. Let's see. We could do art, or we could do raccoons. Raccoons it is. Raccoons. We didn't talk about raccoons today, did we? Also, we could raid Cinnablaze. Who's Cinnablaze? Cinnablaze. On YouTube or Twitch? Oh, god dang it. I already pressed the button. I already pressed it. I can't undo it now. Both. Oh, well, it's too late now. I've already committed. I'm too lazy to undo it. I'm too lazy to cancel it. Wait, she's on YouTube mostly? Okay, wait. The raid message is masquerade, masqueraid. Choose, do you guys want to go on YouTube or Twitch? Twitch will go to, Blair Bears, who is going for a partner puss, and she's a raccoon themed VTuber. For some reason, she's not a raccoon right now. She's playing the raccoon game though. And then on YouTube, it's Evie. I'm gonna start with Twitch first, because I can actually control when that happens. YouTube just does it when I end stream, so I can't really control when it happens. It's just yeah. If you want the link, I have the link for anyone who wants it on the Twitch one. Masquerade here if you want to. Thanks for the fun stream. I don't know. Who wants to... You go, guys, choose one person to go with. Because I'm going to have to literally... Why do I do this to myself? Why do I try... I chose 2 people. And it's going to... Well, because the problem is one only does YouTube and one only does Twitch. So no, do both of them. And then... Okay, right now. And I'll just... Yeah, masquerade everyone. Masquerade.